Yo, what's up? What's up? I'm back. Been a little bit. We got a very jam-packed day. We got DLNS going on right now. The last, or potentially last match for EU is going on right now. I'm about to jump into that, and we have our last regular season game for Death Sound League. So it'll be at 9 p.m. EST, 7 p.m. my time. So we'll be doing that pretty soon. But the biggest thing, I guess, for life update stuff is at Rec Basketball, I absolutely cooked my knee. So I am currently on crutches and have been literally have not left my upstairs of my house for 3 days. Just icing my knee and staying off it, double crutching, not putting any weight on it type of thing. It's gotten a lot better. The pain's gone down and the swelling's gone down, but I'm also someone who has torn my other knee before, and a very similar thing happened where it's you come down and then it feels like your knee goes in. So I'm fingers crossed it's just a really, really bad sprain, but there is a very, very real chance that I tore something in my knee. So I'm seeing my family doctor tomorrow to get a referral or MRI for my knee. Or it's so stupid how it works. I have to go to my family doctor to get a referral to a specialist to get a specialist to book me an MRI, essentially is how it goes. So it's going to be a very tedious process, super fucking annoying, super shitty, but what are you going to do? That's life. So that's why I haven't been live lately. I'm still working on the YouTube stuff, but yeah, no, it's been a hectic couple of days. So I am excited just to sit here and watch some Deadlock. TBH NGL. Move this guy up in yar. Desktop audio on.
I mean, the pressure split elsewhere. This time, Flammable gets the better of the trade, although behind the tower is not in a place you want to be.
So Rams kind of rolled him last game.
Jake, this was a good trophy collector game. That's what.
Real interesting ban from Abraham's too.
It's just been non-stop.
They banned the page first and then Vindicta after, which was super interesting.
And there's no time here, Jake, with what's been going on. Back in the middle, it's still heating up. Shiv, low HP. D-Mob looking to finish it off. Is it gonna be enough? Yes, it is. The rank from behind. D-Mob.
Yeah, they kind of rolled him last game. It was 38-7 in kills. It was not very close. Actually got
finally the tower to be claimed. Paradox steps up a pocket's right back in this. He wants to keep this trade cycle going. But I think that Abrahams are healthy enough. They win this trade eventually in the mid. McGinnis tanky here. I don't know if you want to take this fight, OTs. You might have a net worth advantage, but
they pick
it's not that meaningful. And fighting inside the McGinnis, you have support coming in.
Amber side.
It's a tall order for even the strongest of heroes.
Mina somehow fell to
Abrahams as some of the smoke is
Abrahams
getting a small
2-3, which was kind of crazy to me.
Okay, off the stun on the jump pad. Tass once more is just find himself continually pressured. Able to perhaps get away from that at 500 HP. Airdrop from
coming in.
Ominous brings him low. Lasso gets stuck for a moment, but the barrel finally connects towards the end, as well as the $50 donation from Cry Santa 14. Is that reading that right, or am I butchering it? I don't know, Jake.
Sounds right. That's the best I could do, ZP. Thanks for the $50 going into that prize pool. This is shaping up to be a massive night shift. As this is shaping up to be an absolutely massive brawl of a game.
802 prize pool before
trying to do some
NA starts.
Objectives. Kills starting to come in though, and I can't help but feel that the cracks beginning to show for Leviathan in this very active early game. Saint has claimed a couple key Guardians. Still, Guardians very healthy and alive, although Ivy can test the urn now. These things are going to get a little bit wild and wacky, but with Warden having that side wave pushed up, this definitely favors Abrahams.
It is actually Open versus the World. It's a
3-on-1.
And the most you can do here is
pretty hard
slightly interrupt.
Abrams had the whole game.
There. Freemock is coming in.
Got first 3 Guardians.
It's gonna be Freemock in the same situation.
Who went off in the Abrams, so they banned the Abrams this game, as you can see.
Don't earn quite the same way anymore, and you see Freemock going, yeah, I'm at half HP. I'm not going there. There's no point for me to go there.
Really, debuff remover.
Another Guardian the way of Abraham.
Low-key goodbye.
Firmly solidifying their advantage now, Jake.
Reducer, I should say.
Billy
usually you see people wait for the full remover, but
Billy just doesn't have
reduce this game makes sense.
He's forced to turn and fight, but against a pocket, it seems to be an inevitability. The Spirit Nuke's coming in. Finishes the job. Lashalty, though, big damage, gets a full connection, and that's enough to just pull first overseas from max HP. Flammable trying to get out of this, playing on this holiday movement. Some tricky movement, but yeah, it's just not enough. DMOV gets that love bite to clean up the kill.
DMOV is sneakily starting to get ahead of this game, by the way. It's been DMOV killing blow after killing blow. Yeah. Now at 13K, more fed than even Sanya, who usually is the one absorbing all the farm. But, you know, this is the closest I think we're going to get to having a moment to talk about some of the other donations that came in. We got Sig-kun dropping $10.
Sanya.
Big benefit to Sig-kun there. And then we got Neas dropping a $30 donation.
Chip actually lives? No shot, right? Holy goo god.
We got from Neas.
Mook saves him?
Folk with the $6.
Lasso. Uh-oh.
To the prize pool.
Uh-oh.
And as I swap back in, see Taz going for a ride here off the lasso, Jake.
Bro, the fact that this ends.
Killing Empty Dreams, and Taz just had to chase. He couldn't give this one up.
It's not even up.
Oh,
buried him.
Oh, yeah. There could be a
dude, the fact that this ends with Taz dying is insane, by the way. Okay. Trades the holiday back. My goodness. My goodness.
Want to stick around a little bit too long here.
Mook dies.
Pumping that damage in, but so too is Pocket here, who comes in from the behind rather. The barrier knock here sends McGinnis packing. She's really low HP. Does have the Guardian word to try and play this one out. And Obikim running out of steam. This is the support's now brawling, the true 1v1, but here comes DMOV, Big Daddy on the Mina.
Jesus, fight lasted
get some of these cleanup kills. Who
a
loves
gazillion years.
Mina and DMOV happy to be able to find some cleanup. Saint does drop, and a miss knocks Nostra.
So much dueling.
Probably the end of that fight.
So much dueling.
Like things getting a little bit messy as Shiv, especially as the game goes deeper. And you're talking about income allocation. The other person that's been getting nice and rich, and you talked about it a little bit earlier, is that the middle lane was rather generous to OCs. OCs at 15K, and you know, Geist stays good all game long. It's one of the heroes you want to be rich.
Berserk this game.
76K, 67K, and you know, even with Abraham's getting the earned advantage, you know, some of that has fallen a little bit away here, Jake, off of
tragedy.
You know, it happens.
That is the ultimate tragedy as a carry player, is missing the center tag last hit. He even waited one more cycle to guarantee.
Brazilian's coming in next.
It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us.
Look at the hoot and
Getting all three.
look at the lash out of Beta. I can see it.
Now
I think the warp stone before makes a lot more sense though.
Some cheeky life swaps. But I mean, Abraham's not backing down in this pace. They have a lot of players.
A lot of pick, a lot of stick.
I do think this is a moment
where
it's interesting for Saint. Like, this is a challenging spot to make decisions as McGinnis, because it's not super obvious to me what you do once the 3 Guardians are down. You know, play those first 3, Flowchart Gaming, no problem. But now that the Walker Siege is online, it feels like a little bit more awkward to play around the McGinnis. Holiday taking a huge amount of damage. He's going to get out through the teleporter, but Nemov's going to commit for the chase down and try and clean this one up.
Well,
dude, that right worker just got
reveals where you went.
Wait,
still on it, still waiting for the rake. Barrel comes out the other way. Low bites, rake dead.
1200
DMOV on the chase, finds it.
Nope. Oh. Hello. Hello.
Rake dead.
1200
DMOV on the chase, finds it.
What's happening?
Rake dead.
1200
DMOV on the chase, finds it.
Oh shit, they effed. Uh-oh. That not good. Oh, are we back? No, real F. Oh, tragedy. Tragedy. Ooh, this gives me a second to look for my screenshots, though. Yeah, my sleep schedule was fucked before I hurt my knee, and now it's just, like, absolutely cooked. I'm going to bed at, like, 4 or 5, like, consistently now. And I have to be up for my doctor at 1 p.m. I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Out of Saint's hands, and you might have overextended.
Oh, we're back.
Now into a fight.
We're back.
That is a McGinnis in quick retreat, but that was nearly grabbing it. Also, DMOV is still farming up the scraps in this fight that's been kind of scrappy, and all around, it's another pickoff for DMOV, now turning his attention more in onto the Walker. So yeah, you don't get the earn, but off the distraction, you're able to push up middle, get serious damage onto the mid Walker. On a macro level, you're liking where this has gone so far from the Abraham side.
Yeah, they've even cleared up the Sidewalker at the same time. Midwalker is like one wave crash, and a single hero is going to be able to finish off that Midwalker.
This is how you do it.
So
I always
really
forget which goes first.
damage.
Yeah, keep it a second. Okay.
Obikim is going to try and dive under this tier 1, and maybe try and clean it up, but it's so risky. And yeah, together there, it would have been a risky play. Lasso in mid though, a great catch on the Lash.
Is he actually gonna die though?
Character to find first. However, this is a Lash we're talking about with the vitality buff as well. And
I was like,
he's been in serious danger there, man.
okay, while we were gone, Right
Field,
Rocker died, and this
no
one got
chance of them sticking
Giga
around
Yunked,
for that one.
so they're starting to siege with the McGinnis now.
Oh, this is
That's
a
a fun spot.
If he has ulti, man, like you just can't walk up in mid, like ever. I don't know how you ever clear this position.
Literally.
The Holiday Lasso is probably one of the only threats you really have to respect as Lash.
Oh, the
Great catch.
hyperline!
Oh, it's done, man. That's OC's down.
Wonder if we
This
even
is
had to
your
use the
gold
chain
spawn
gang.
hero. Luckily, there's enough of a net worth advantage for Abraham's where you don't have
That's so
that
sad to
respawn
die.
penalty on OC's, but that just speaks to how potentially out of control this game has already gotten.
This means just gonna run the whole game.
That is rough. As yeah, I mean,
They'll be on
the
Leviathan.
upside, hey,
Snowballed
the
enough.
bad news is you died. The good news is you get to be dead for less time because of how bad you're getting demolished. It's like, oh, cool, thanks.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Does help. Well, that all makes a difference. But I mean, look at the activity on mid, man. It's just this Abraham squad is all over the map. They're keeping such pressure. Every time they send a wave out on the right lane, they immediately bring more players and just look for any fights, any kill opportunities that they can get. And it seems that they found just that. Holiday, though, hold on, dodges away from a couple powerful ultimates. Empty Dreams
Oh, 5-man.
can't do the same. Pocket with a 5-man affliction. Okay, this could actually be a fight, maybe. If Leviathan
No.
can recover. There's two players who have no chance to get to this fight.
No.
In the fight out of the Veil, D-Mob used it for cover. Overseas. Again, hit on the
Big damage,
rougher
but
end of it here.
didn't really mean much.
Oh,
They're so tilted from this first game,
Just
bro.
the Glash gun damage. I think it may have been. Was that a Headhunter proc towards the end? It
I don't
might
even
have
think it was
been.
header,
They're just
Brian. It was
tilted. This is sad.
But I guess Lash had already
Oh.
dumped his full kit. Oh,
Bus going down.
I mean, hey, that's the patch, man. The old Urn resistance, he would have gotten out of that one. Now, guy, maybe is it all for nothing? Guy's trying to do the Urn drop, trying to slip past, but Mina is contesting the Urn.
Holiday.
Does
Maybe
D-Mob
no
actually stop
reward.
it? All three
Well, they get a
have gone the way
free-
of Abraham's, and the Urn is still not in the hands of
Free rejuve.
Leviathan. It is D-Mob that's been doing God's work off on the left-hand side. Finally,
They do end
Oceans
up
gets
getting the
turn in,
Urn.
but the fact that D-Mob merely stole that is ridiculous as the Chaos
Flash
continues in the
probably
middle.
kills Holiday.
Looking for
Oh,
another victim,
my.
finding Flammable with the aid of
Billy's there
Together
now.
as Abraham
Chain gang, no?
truly is putting themselves in a winning spot.
I'm gonna be so for real right now. I did not even know they were doing mid boss. Abraham's all over the map right now. This is just smothering Leviathan.
Yeah, this is like
I mean,
they're
Leviathan
just
brought the pace
playing
early
everywhere on
game,
the map,
Abraham said, "Two can
farming
play
everyone.
this
This game's over.
D-Mob finds another kill onto Fremont. And
They're getting farmed.
I still think there's a game to be played here for Leviathan, but the vibes are not good for Leviathan right now. Abraham's is just fully running this game in complete control. McGinn is sieging this Walker, daring somebody to contest, but D-Mob is just cutting them off at the heels here. He's like holding the base, denying any minions from even getting to this Walker defense.
All right.
Cool.
D-Mob, who has been man of the hour in this game. just-
Man of the
Mina,
year.
where I think prac to game one, where Empty Dreams looked really good on the Mina. It was a solid Mina play where he didn't die. D-Mob, meanwhile, has just been the one making plays, getting pick-off after pick-off, and again, just nearly having a massive hero play to get the Urn on top of Abraham's taking other macro objectives. Oh god, the RNG
Again?
just... Yep.
Second time today, a super farmed Mina just gets a spirit buff at the perfect moment.
Literally.
Fremont also very deep down this side lane. I think D-Mob just didn't realize he was there. Could have gone for that kill. He's getting ganked mid, solo 1v3. I mean, surely that's too crazy, right? But no, he's going in. And they're running from him. They're respecting this. They know they can't really fight this Mina. This is the power of the D-Mob Mina. Maybe a Mina in the current patch. Holiday just running for the hills.
I like the part where you get the slowing hex on the Mina in that fight. It means absolutely nothing. He's just like, well, I was playing moving anyways. I'm still gonna keep
He's like
blasting you.
holding the debuff remover. He's like, I don't need that. I'm chilling. Last stand force from Warden. The ball is a little bit late from Viscous.
I don't think Mook wants to do this, bro.
Viscous has no spirit damage. He's not really a threat.
I think he wants to
I
do
believe
that.
he's got Viscous. And Warden
So
just
close.
pumping in
They
big
get a
damage.
rejuve, though.
Has lost the rejuve and
Does Mook
could
get
actually
out?
end up falling again after this.
Another fight.
Up close and personal,
They're-
Billy, never where you
they're
want to
literally
be.
just for
OC's
funning.
Still here, still a swap. Doesn't
Billy just 2v1s
wanna
these
use
guys.
it here. This would be rough. It's forced out here.
By the
Also,
way,
other side of the
same
fight,
net
D-Mob
worth,
continuing to clean
Osis
up.
and
Great
Together.
HP, another
And then
pick.
Opie comes there with
And now
16k.
looking to take Pocket's head right off overseas. Not much left to go.
Yikes.
Taken down as no one can really deal with D-Mob at the moment, Jake.
Has swap,
T-Bone's
but I
running
don't think it really
the
matters.
table on them here. He tries to bait the swap
just
out there.
bait
I
the
like
swap.
what he's attempting, but even the swap, I just don't think it's going to do enough here. Yeah, he lets it come. He's like, no respect for that guy. He's
Yeah, this
going
is
to take a
just
quick reset down mid. And
domination, bro.
Spirit Buff is
Holy.
huge considering the activity of the game so far.
I kind of want to go back and compare the amount of total kills in this game, though, relative to the other EU games, because this has felt
This is a
like 3 times the action.
All of the sick moves from Hoot. The backwards corner strafe. Mad respect, mad respect. Backwards air strafe is somebody plays Source games when they hit those.
Oh, yeah. Well, also the people that go in here and just immediately air strafe like gods, it's just like, yeah, I've done a little bit of Source in my time. I played a little bit TF2. You got, I think it's Leaf who still has some of the absolute best movement videos around. When you go to Deadlock, he goes like, oh, you could just move at Mach 5 and no one realized. That's pretty cool.
Leaf is insane.
But now a 30,000 soul difference here, Jake. And the win conditions for Leviathan, they're slim.
Yeah, you just don't have like the dominating team fight ultimates on the other side. Together but a curse on Billy. I mean, this is just bullying at this point. OC's down. Taz found that one.
Like, there's literally nothing they can do.
It's just farming it up.
The game is just over.
Clearing waves, doing the honest work.
They can never kill the Mina. They can never kill the Billy.
Kind of the perfect role for McGinnis. But I mean, you can't really leave your base, so you got to send somebody back.
They're not even like taking their camps. They're just like fucking around in front of their base and farming kills.
Just looking for something, anything, trying to find a lasso, and instead he just gets swapped and bursted down.
Dimov is so rich that he's been able to provide for DoorDash there, just getting swapped in.
Oh, big
Death
kill.
Slam.
That's exactly what he wanted to find. Pocket just has to use cape to get out.
Oh.
He tried to even slam down that Ivy. That could have been a very real threat if he caught that. Cannon spot by Fremont and Sanya, but
oh,
yeah,
my God! They're gonna win the fight! Oh, they're all dead.
Hitting from all sides. And has that next ground.
Crazy combo! Oh, they're dying. No, they're all dead.
But it's gonna be back to the spawn.
Oh, Shiv can go!
In Deadlock.
I feel like we've had a brawl across
they
the
knew
entire
how to
game.
getting
Started
two.
mid lane and now is
But,
still in mid lane, just at the base instead. Cube comes out, knows he's in real danger. No swap, no HP, a lot of problems. Demov
we have 3.
More, pick up another 2.
Respect.
Every killing blow, seemingly heading the way of Demov, who is insatiable.
They're toying with him. Flammable goes down. This time to the Headhunter proc.
They got 3 kills. Respect.
The game's not technically over, but this beatdown has been immense. I mean, the Leviathan do find a couple counter kills there. But this is one of those rare moments where we actually see a team willing to take the fight to the opposition in the base.
Yeah, they're just
even
out ahead.
Out of region.
It feels like they're hanging out. It almost feels like a lower level pub game to an extent.
Sure,
this
feels like a pub actually. It feels so chaotic.
Yeah,
I feel like both teams are just running it down, full sending it,
Yeah.
which I kind of respect. I mean, I think that Leviathan played that
Rob's
early
just
game
bored,
super
man.
aggressive, fearlessly, and it actually looked really
like
good.
he's playing Echoes around on Lash. Like,
Here. What do you buy?
no,
Echo for
they're
this?
just
You buy
fucking
double
around,
ground
bro. They
slam?
just don't care.
Double. I supposed to be ground slam, right?
Double whip, double
For Echo
lead.
Shard. I don't think it would be flog, right? Because I think that ground slam is where the real damage is.
We can get the check-in. We can get the observer check-in what it is. But yeah, I mean, I would expect ground slam. But ground slam has a pretty low cooldown.
Yeah, I don't know if I've like ever seen this item bot on Lash.
No, this feels like a bit of trolling. I'm gonna be honest.
Bit of trolling.
Swap onto the holiday once again. Taz is just sending it on the opposition every time, and
You're going nowhere, brother.
Just can't get away.
He's dead though.
Affliction onto Lash plus the health swap, and Echo Shard's not gonna save you from that one.
If only this Mina character wasn't in the game, it would have been.
Starting to
Well, actually, he's trolling too.
Hold on,
They're literally just trolling.
Like,
Look what is happening.
Wait,
his Shiv's dead.
Up in this game.
No, it's not a wait.
Support items
It's
available
not a
for
wait.
Saint, but he doesn't seem to see a way back into this fight.
Midboss is about to be back up. If Leviathan
This
does another kill here, they can't. They run into Ward and Sanya. Still plenty for him to do some damage.
Just
3
gets
down
farmed
for Leviathan.
again.
If they could somehow turn it, it would be huge. Midboss is on the agenda. There's no swap for the Geist. OC's absolutely no recourse. It's getting run down by 3 Leviathan. Only Overseas and Fremont still alive. And the rest of Abraham's are still alive. They drop some turrets and feel real comfy as they try and secure mid-boss. And okay, you're getting Urn for Overseas. What does Urn do for you in this situation?
Yeah, it may just be the best you can do in this situation. Fremont is here, though. He's looking to get some counter kills. Taz is actually getting caught potentially. If you're able to kill Taz before the
potentially,
it would be huge. And more players coming in. I mean, just continuing to play this game as it's been played so far, and the wall secure as well from Saint. Taz even gets out alive. Fremont, though, wisely backs out of that kill. losing your Viscous here.
Bro, I
would
don't even
have
care
been
about the wave.
probably
Like,
game-ending.
bro, your
Surely
walker's
Pocket
just
should get this done.
dying.
Yeah, he will be able to get the finish.
Oh, there comes Lash.
That was closer than should
all
have
they gonna
been
get there in
for
time?
turning that in. I'm gonna look at that
Got a
like,
fuck
wait,
ton denied, too.
surely you don't get interrupted on top of that. Zipline mind games, the ground slam, or,
No,
as it were.
good, bro.
And you know, it's not required to take down flammable. as
Just
it
put
turns
them out of their
And
misery, bro.
If you're not hearing boss music, you probably should. We're
Just
watching D-Mob's
fucking
point of view,
put them out of their misery.
Has been running the game.
Just go
for the last
blue,
15 minutes or so.
please.
Yeah, you know when you buy the Spiritual Overflow on Mina, you're like running out of things to buy.
Literally.
You're going to get the Tank Buster as well. I mean, just to maximize the power spike for this base siege. We're looking at a 35k soul lead, triple reach for Abrahams. The only thing they don't have is all their team fight ults, but with a player down, it feels like this is
Empty
too good of an
Dreams just
opportunity to waste.
just
They
was
will
like,
pounce
kill me.
on Empty Dreams, standing outside of the base, an unwise position here. Leviathan doing what they can to try and hold this one down. It's pretty much just Remuck to try and make this defense. So the Viscous damage is pretty respectable right now. Even Demon has to be a little bit careful with the position. Knocks Nostra over the top, putting his silence down onto Open.
This Ivy looks like unbelievably. Games like this, Ivy feels so bad to play. You just feel so fucking useless, bro.
OCs, that was a half-held carry.
Because all you're doing on support Ivy is trying to get a Vortex combo, and when your team's just like perma-dead, you're just like, what do I do?
First stage patron is down as D-Mob continues to be unhinged. And yeah, I mean, OC's got popped with before he could even swap there. It was just way more damage than expected. Together might have gone down in full, but 2 rejuves still up for Abrahams. They're not showing any signs of retreat. They're looking to be your champion once more. A win streak that continues strong, and this time around, they don't drop a map. It is Abrahams once more, the Kings of the EU.
McGinnis does it again. I gotta say, McGinnis looks pretty good right now, ZP. I feel
Nah.
like people have been playing it,
Nah,
but it looks
kid.
legit, man. It looks hard to fight in the mid game when you play around the heel. It
All I
gives
do
you
is
that
cash out.
objective tempo. It ups the threat
Everyone was
from
on
your
Abrahams like
carries.
after that game
Really
one, it
well
was
played
like
by
this
Saint
player.
and Abrahams. I mean,
They
just
were
a
just gonna roll.
stylish victory, a well-deserved. Flexing not only their
grab the other games
heroes,
real
their
quick.
style, being willing to play stuff that nobody else does, and they're staying the Kings of EU, looking to continue to hold that position for
Remember
quite
the
some
Fearless
time.
Furious
This is
game one?
Sonya on an internet cafe, but you wouldn't have known it given the way he played. I mean, a great performance on Viscous in game 1, the Warden, rock
Going with
solid
the
carry
Viper
in game
GT.
2. Star of the
And
show,
the
though, for
Mode.
me,
Okay.
was probably
They banned a billion. Why are people banning Vindicta in EU? Like, what is happening in EU?
Ultra active,
Who's like terrorizing EU scrims with Vindicta right now?
I mean, ridiculous performance game 1, crushed the lane on Bebop, snowballed from there, and then game 2, the Paradox. I mean, Flammable just couldn't play the game, honestly, towards that late game. Once Paradox was able to just
Is it
like, hunt him
flammable?
down,
There's
every time
someone
he
they
looked
were
for a
talking
pick,
about on
he just
Leviathan who
swapped
plays
in and killed.
Haze Vin a
It was
lot.
the most aggressive game we've seen by both sides in a really long time. I mean, there was
Did
not
we get stats for
really
this one?
moments of calm,
Dope,
and
man.
you know, the person that did generate a little bit of
Dope,
calm
man.
for Abrahams via the pure power of just death was D-Mob towards the end, as D-Mob put on a ridiculously dominant performance on Mina. I mean,
Ridiculously.
realistically, there were 2 winners here out of this game here, Jake. Winner number 1 was Abrahams, and winner number 2 are all the haters that want Mina nerfed. They got a lot of primo footage in this game to just bring over
Yeah, it's Mina
Discord,
characters
bring the
just
Reddit, and go,
turbo
Yoshi,
broken.
end her.
Mina does look a little bit broken. Right now.
Little bit, Jake. Just a little bit, bro.
Every Mina game so far has been pretty dastardly. So incredibly well played.
Give me
for
the
sure for
stats.
Abrahams
Give
getting
them to me
this
now.
win locked
Give them
up.
to me
And
now.
I mean, I don't know what you can. I mean, Leviathan looked so competitive last week. It looked a lot better. But this week, I feel like you poked the bear, and Abrahams came back a lot stronger. And you
They
know,
never do
were
stats
able
for
to even
the
double
first
down
EU
in
game.
game 2. That Leviathan kind of started that Abraham train, and Abrahams are like,
I don't
"You
know
want
why.
Abraham? Well, let's Abraham hoot 41k
Give me the
player
hoot.
damage. I mean, even a little bit more than D-Mob. So 2 of the prime heroes, I think, in the meta for that like ultra active early game are your
Yeah,
spirit
we're
nukers,
doing
right?
this.
In Lash and Mina.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the stats here. Once more,
I wonder if they're
think
gonna nerf
the
Viscous
overwhelming advantage
gun
Abrahams is obvious,
or like
but
buff
you gotta do an
support. I don't
item on
know.
it here, and again,
Because I
the
agree with
cult is not
what
looking
ZP
as
was saying
strong as it
earlier.
once looked like, and wait, am I looking at this correctly? Is there not a single cultist sacrifice for
Damn
Abrahams?
right there isn't.
I don't think there is.
Big
and, you know,
changes.
no gang bait by
We could go over
Horror
those
this time,
between
Jake.
games.
Be my second pair of eyes. I'm not seeing a cultist
Yeah, I
at all.
don't see it either. They have 2 heroic auras actually.
To be fair, there's
2
not
auras
like a
to get
hero.
and only
Like Billy
D-Mob
is an obvious one that isn't going to build it anymore, but there's not really a
wonder,
hero
like,
in this
was it
game
even
that the
effective?
argument of
So
building
it's
it.
incredibly
See, if this was like an
interesting to see the
M1
meta
Ivy,
shift this quickly in.
you could argue that's what's going to be going. Could still technically build cultists. Wraith could still build cultists. Like these heroes that want to hit like that 40-50k mark as fast as possible will probably maybe still go cultists, but
which we
with the new
often
jungle
haven't
changes
seen recently.
and then Fremont did actually go on
for the Warden builds, and
I think this is an example of one you don't want to build
right?
it on
Like,
anymore.
Just a lot of utility, a lot of value, which is really, I think, why you play as McGinnis Hero, right? Because you can.
You just have so many tools to play mid game that like stunting your damage with cultists now when you're not getting as much value out of the cultists. I don't think is worth it anymore.
It's kind of impressive that he's doing that much objective killing. Well, then again, maybe no one else on Abrahams was interested in shooting.
Look at McGinnis, bro. Most objective, most healing.
Yeah.
What rescue
27 ZP. Holy shit. It's an 80 kill game. That has to be way higher than normal.
Okay, wait, we can do this. I'm gonna look at we post draft screens in our own Discord, and maybe we could go up and take a look here. Wait, they don't have the advanced draft screen. Can we get the advanced draft screen for the previous map? Because that was an 80 kill game across both sides. What was the last 2 games? Do we have the technology? I know I'm putting production on the spot here, but if we do have the technology, I mean, just
last game was like 35-7 or something like that, which was a blowout. But the kill number is more. There's like almost double the kills of last game, which.
Yeah, literally, it's like they got to get more kills in, but then they just got farmed harder. It was like,
from like minute 6 towards the end of the game, like literally they even did mid boss without me realizing, because they're like actively team fighting in the opponent's base while taking mid boss.
That was the most burger boxing I think we've seen since going back to old school NA.
This is the last game. Yeah, this is 7 kills, bro.
38-7. Yeah. A similar game time, by the way, but
the Ivy was turbo useless in this game too.
Kills.
Yeah, it's
you need to get ahead on Ivy. If you get behind on the Sport Ivy, it feels so fucking bad, bro. I cannot even.
I think this actually makes the game a lot more interesting from a build
I cannot even get.
A lot more freedom.
It feels
to
so bad.
Something that I think a lot of people who play Deadlock enjoy, the freedom to be a little bit more creative in terms of.
Okay, like I feel like the items later here, I don't
even,
like. I feel like people are just kind of trolling.
For in the cultist.
Echo Jar was trolling by who?
Souls are going to go a different direction.
I feel like later in the game, people are just kind of fucking around.
Kind of curious to see this meta continue to develop, and also what the NA teams take on this big shift.
So you're like
macro economy side of the game.
Healing and then like supportive gun items. Intensifying mag always makes sense because your mag's so big on the
on us and some of our Marvel Rivals co-streams, that I had done back in the past. I think still maybe doing some coaching in the game, but he was watching. Says, hey, Surge of Power Warden, real good in the jungle right now. And that actually makes sense. If you're Warden clearing through camps, getting the extra damage from Surge, actually pretty solid on top of the fire rate. So if you're getting that now, it makes more sense. Like Warden actually probably is jungling better, more than the norm, obviously, because everyone jungles better with 30% less. But for Warden, who has AoE damage in his kit, probably gets an even better bump.
Yeah, definitely, and adds some mobility too. Is one thing we talked about in terms of the jungle speed. But that's enough dissection of the patch for now. We've got to introduce our MVP for the series. We can take a look and check out who got.
Between games, we're gonna go over this because, again, it's like one of these like, oh, we're just a little patch for before the big update comes out. This was a pretty big change. So this just happened yesterday after I stopped playing. You earn now drops if it travels to doorman portals, which I don't know, just makes sense. It was a little too oppressive with the doorman. For me, it was kind of like this kind of just shows me that they don't really want to touch doorman's numbers anymore. That could change on the big patch, you never know. But yeah, it was just the objective control you would get with like doorman plus Kelvin was like unmatched in the game because there's not enough heroes that can do what they do, right? So this makes sense. And the change before that. Respawn times at 19 minutes reduced from 35 seconds to 30 seconds. Respawn time at 30 minutes reduced from 75 to 70. You now have a longer respawn time if you die, and are meaningfully richer than the enemy team's average net worth. Scales from +6 to +22 based on net worth being 15 to 30% higher, and game time being 10 minutes to 25 minutes if under 15% NW or 10 minutes. Net worth, by the way. Nothing happens. So, I think this is capped at about 90 seconds. I was watching Wander yesterday just absolutely fucking dunk on people with the gun Calico. Because a lot of the top E6 players aren't really like playing the game right now. They're kind of waiting for the patch. So he's playing with like lower endurance people and he's just dunking on people. And yeah, he was up. He had like 50k at like 28 minutes around there. So he was like significantly ahead. Like everyone else is around that like 35 to not even 35, like 33 to 35k mark. So he's just like completely outperforming them. And then when he died, he had a 90-second timer at around like 25 minutes, which is pretty crazy. So this is kind of like a nerf to like snowballing. If you're hard shitting on people now, you're going to get a little bit penalized if you make mistakes, which I don't think is the end of the world. I think this helps with stuff like smurfing too. You can punish one mistake a lot harder. So I don't necessarily hate it for terms of that. But obviously if you're someone who's like hyper efficient, think like the Pasha Pops, Wanders, who else is like the most hyper efficient? Demov when he's playing like Wraith and stuff. Like these people who could like really like efficiently farm and stuff, you're kind of getting penalized. So for them it kind of sucks, but I think for the overall health of the game, it's probably an okay change. Kind of random, but you know, stuff like that's going to happen on patches like this. And then this was the crazier one. Neutral respawn timers, HP and bounty reduced by 30%. Sinner sacrifice unaffected. So this is why everyone's talking about cultists right now. It is way, way easier to do camps again. And camps come up more frequently. And they have a bigger bounty. But they give you less, sorry. So the whole idea is you have to farm more to get more, but camps are up more often. And they're easier to take because they have less HP. So why does that nerf cultist? So the whole point of cultist was you could snag a tier 3 camp. You could buy it in like 8 minutes, snag a tier 3 camp. Or even if you got it early, you'd use like the first timer on like a creep in lane. And then by the time your cooldown was done, you could get it on another tier 3 camp. And then as the game went on, because of the scaling of neutral camp health going up, having something like cultists was very advantageous because everyone else on the map could not farm camps as efficiently. So if you had a cultist, you would just kind of, through natural progression, just end up with more net worth than most people in the game. This is why you saw characters like Billy buying it, even though Billy isn't necessarily like an M1 hero, but the fact that you could tie it in with his blasted and just farm camps like hyper efficiently made Billy like S tier way overtuned hero. Because he was tying in the power of cultists with his kit, right? With blasted. So you probably won't see it completely die. I think it will still have a place, but I think they correctly did this to not touch cultists necessarily, which they may want to now like retune the numbers with a change like this of cultists. We'll see. Again, I think that wouldn't even be on this patch. I think that would be the patch after type of thing, unless they're doing this preemptively because they are making changes to it. But I think it was a very smart way to kind of nerf cultists without even touching the item. And again, I think some M1s that want to get to that giga net worth, like Wraith, are still going to buy the item. I'm trying to think of more. Like, Wraith might be the only example I can think of, honestly. Because who else, like, really gets stronger at 40k? Like, the other M1, like, Warden maybe you still... But I don't think Warden you do. Because, like, you kind of want your early damage on Warden so you can snowball. And, like, use your ult to just, like, run people down. So I don't think on Warden you'd want to build either. We saw Viscus build it in one of those games. And which game? Last game? In like last game, I don't think you build it on Gun Viscus anymore. So I don't know. It's hard to say. Deathy was in Wandershine last night when I was watching, and he brought up a really good point. I think this is indirectly a huge Ivy buff. And also probably a 7 buff as well. People who do big AoE damage to camps and neutrals, their clear speed has gone up significantly. So this could be a huge buff to those heroes. And they might be able to, now with cultists exiting the picture, they might be the top dogs for in terms of souls per minute. And like being able to like build a net worth faster. So that'll be really interesting to see how much this shakes things up. Again, this came out yesterday. So I'm curious to see how much you're going to see at Night Shift today. I don't think you're going to see like an insane amount or anything of changes, but I do think you will see cultists. Like it's kind of just exiting the picture. And I wouldn't be surprised if people aren't whipping it up because they want to, because they're just going to be like, I don't know how the actual power level of this item now, so I'm just going to like stray away. The other big changes were to Earn. Again, Earn just can't not keep getting changed. It's probably the most changed thing in the game at this point, Earn, which again has sparked debate. I've seen a lot of people talk about, especially when we get these like long patches with nothing happening. We're playing the same version of the game over and over. People being like, Earn kind of sucks. Earn's really boring. It really, the only reason Earn's in the game is because people have kind of figured out like you need like a homeless role, like a support role in the game now. You need to balance your net worth around. You need like M1 here. I shouldn't say just figure this out, but this is like the efficient way to play the game, right? So usually I'm the person who's like picking up the Earn, doing this type of thing. And yeah, I think Earn is just kind of boring. I think is what people are figuring out. I had a thought there, but really it just kind of comes down to like, we might, if we introduce new neutrals and the new neutrals are way more engaging, I would not be surprised if we like rework Earn significantly or like eventually get rid of Earn, because Earn is just kind of like, it forces action in the game, but it's like also very uninteractive if you're the one actually playing the Earn and like picking it up and having to like just literally walk across the map, right? So, but regardless, Earn no longer requires a drop-off channel time. So, meaning, is this like actually dropping the Earn or cashing it in? I think it's just dropping it. So I think you can just insta drop it now, but you can't parry still. So I think that's this was like kind of overcompensation for when they made that change, because what you used to be able to do with Earns, you could walk up to someone and then they'd go to punch you and then you would drop an insta parry, and that was kind of broken. So they made sure you couldn't parry anymore and they made a delay. And now I think, if I'm reading that right, as soon as that happens, you're going to have to drop the Earn, but you still can't parry, but there's no like delay in dropping the Earn anymore. So that's an interesting change. Is now knocked out of your hands with light melee instead of heavy melee. This is a huge fucking change. This makes running away with the Earn way harder. This is actually like a huge buff to like slippery movement heroes, because you can just like walk up, punch somebody, get out, they have to re-pick up, and it's going to be disabled for a bit. So the ways you can stall Earn have just like exploded with this change. I think this is like probably the biggest change out of everything, honestly, except for maybe the resist change. Resist change is huge too, but like it is really hard to like sneak away with the Earn now, which is kind of crazy. I'm kind of surprised. This is like again, I think they're kind of just like testing stuff phase, because they just kind of want to see how this plays out. But this is a big change. It is very hard to get away with Earn now. Earn pickup channel time is reset if you get hit with a light or heavy melee. So if you're picking the Earn up, you can also get your channel canceled too. So these two combined, it's like, holy fuck, securing the Earn or like getting away with the Earn is like really hard now. You pretty much always just want to fight now. I guess there will still be scenarios where like you're like tucked away from the fight or like there's a lull in the fight, but like Earn is like way harder to secure now. Like way harder. Can no longer parry while trying to pick up the Earn. So again, another nerf to pick up and dropping. So you can't, like, pretty much they're being like, if you are anywhere around the Earn, you cannot parry anymore, is the whole idea. Which again, I think that is actually fair, but combined with this, I'm like, holy shit, like, it's gonna be really hard. And Earn carry resist reduced from 50% to 30%, so you can get yoinked really hard carrying the Earn now too as well. We saw it in that last game. So they're about to get into draft, so we'll just go over the last two. Down dash stamina reduced 1 to 0.5. Totally agree with this change. I think down dash is probably when it was 1 stamina, probably the worst movement option in the game. It was such a niche scenario where you would ever want to use it to drop down. So I think giving it like lower stamina actually makes it more of like a, you want to introduce into your repertoire a little bit more for people who really are on the like top end of like movement players. Rate to change. Stamina regen in the healing zone is now dramatically increased. The healing zone is your base. So now you won't have to like wait for your stamina or while you're like regenning. So this makes, again, patron defense even more stronger than it is with the patron change, the down patron change a little bit ago, because as you're healing, your stamina is going to heal at an increased rate too. So you can zip in and out of base a lot easier now. So fighting people in base is becoming harder. And then I think this matters, the kinetic dash ammo change. 2 bullets is pretty meaningful. This affects heroes that were building K-Dash and can't buy Vamp Burst the most, because by the time you get Vamp Burst, like 2 bullets isn't going to mean a whole lot to you. It matters, but it doesn't mean a whole lot, because the Vamp Burst was going to give you so much ammo anyways. CB's got the wars on. So this affects like Abrams. This affects like who else was building K-Dash and not building Vamp Burst? It's pretty much just the shotgun heroes. Like Abrams the most. My mind's blank right now, bro. My mind's so cooked. I've just been like sitting in my room for 3 days with my knee, so like my brain's kind of cooked today, if I'm being real. But yeah, this is like a change. I don't know if it's the right direction they really want to go with K-Dash though. But when I see stuff like this, I'm instantly just thinking like we're gonna have to revisit K-Dash anyway. So this is kind of like a whatever change to me, in my opinion. But yeah. So that was the micro patch.
Towards Leffa, you know, there's multiple team dynamics.
Interesting changes.
The fact that you could look at Lee and be like, yeah, we think he's on.
We're tuning Earn again.
You know, says a lot about League, and
it makes me think.
Foreman, it's a roster
getting
where,
tuned
of course, we knew the Deadlock
matter.
They go, oh, these are the guys who lose to melee creeps or
it's coming with the big
every
update
week, right? It's like no. The core of this roster is a lot of Hydra Nation alumni. At one point, the most winningest team in North America. I think still, if you count it all up, Hydra Nation is still the ones on top. But this is kind of their newest iteration, and they've hit some speed bumps here, Jason, but they did show signs of life last week. They were able to get through the challenging match for the first time in a while, and while it didn't quite work out against melee creeps, it's a team you look at and you have to respect the potential for them to rise up any given week.
Well, one thing about them is they are grinders indeed. We think back to when they were Hydra Nation. We knew every time a patch came out, they were playing nonstop. Even when other teams were on breaks, they wanted to be at the pinnacle of the meta going forward. And maybe that's going to be something that gives an advantage going into this game. As we take a look at their opponents, once again, BWC, Bunny with Clock. It seems to be the matchup we see every week between these two teams, and it always seems to go one way or the other. And 2 heroes off the bat we're going to be seeing.
Actually,
most
watch Bunny with Clock scrims this week. They were on Pure Contest stream. He's coaching a new team now.
Such popularity when it's come to
so we may have a
not only NA but also EU.
Sooner or later have a 4th NA team come into the picture, which would be really cool.
People have just kind of cracked the code and realized, wait, I still get a lot of really powerful utility,
but it's early scrims. They just started their team, so
my overall damage is higher with gun
like a whole
on
ton.
Viscous than going into more of a Spirit Nuke build. Yeah, this is pretty good. And if you're Gibbs, you're really loving it, given that you've done tons of Viscous, like hours upon hours upon hours into Viscous. And truthfully, I mean, with that level of Viscous pedigree, I kind of feel like draft-wise, if you're Floorman, you probably make it a higher priority to get the Viscous or just ban it, just when you know there's someone on the other team that is, that acquainted with the hero. But it's a tough call, right? Because on the same note, do you give Aiden Vindicta? NA, more so than EU nowadays, definitely still has more of the trend of having people that are really, really good with like one particular signature hero.
That's very true. That's very true. And to be fair, normally Vindicta isn't something that's going to draw a ban in any game until Aiden's going to be in there. And then, of course, you have to almost respect ban it. Though, as we do get to that point of having more and more heroes in the game, ZP, I believe you did mention we might have to start adding in some more bans as well.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. We're going to do like a informal player summit because it has gotten heated in my DMs where there's some EU teams that are saying, yes, add extra bans. I don't care how, get them in there. And then there's some EU coaches and some NA players are like, no, don't add extra bans. You're going to ruin it with the new heroes. So there's going to be a war to decide how that goes down. Honestly, I feel like we probably do add an extra ban, but it's not at the beginning of the draft. But we'll see. There's multiple options.
What if we meet them halfway, and instead of adding a ban, we take away a ban? So you get 1 ban per team because they can't seem to agree on what we're going to be doing going forward. So say, you know what, screw you guys, you get 1 ban total. We do have our Mo 1v1 coming up soon here between these two teams to determine which side gets picked.
Keep it 2 bans.
But ZP, one thing that's always been interesting to me is the difference.
Let's see the new heroes
in North America. And with this patch just
let us watch.
Were there any changes that you've seen in EU, bar the heroes in particular, that you want to bring into light before we go into North America? Because this is where we're going to really kind of compare the two regions.
I think what I want to see NA do properly is recognize the value of both Viscous and Mina and have high pick priority. I would also love to see NA kind of call EU's bluff and go, no, Doorman is still good. I do think Doorman is still really good. This is one of those ridiculous player overreaction moments where Doorman, gets nerfed by objectives, by the fact that you can't bring urns through the door anymore. You can via a few exploits. We banned that, so you shouldn't. You'll get disqualified, so you can't do that anymore. But the rest of Doorman's kit is still really good. It still gives you really strong presence around mid-boss. I think EU overreacted. I hope NA still looks at it and says, wait, this hero is still great. I don't know if they'll do it or not. But that's one thing I want to see NA do. They could get one up over EU, Jason, if they did that.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of a game we've seen North America be ahead of the meta when compared to EU. And I don't think that in Deadlock they've ever been ahead of the meta.
I got it. Fighting games. Fighting games. I think overall NA has probably had a little bit more success than EU fighting game players, but there's also not that many. And I'm speaking specifically like the Capcom style fighting games, not Smash. I think in Smash Brothers, EU may have more success. I don't know, but fighting games is your best shot. I can't really think of another genre off the top of my head.
Rocket League?
I got no clue.
Yeah,
I know nothing.
Either. I've never watched Rocket League, though. It's still an amazing game whatsoever. Let's head into our 1v1. The Mo and Krill 1v1 is ready to go here, though, ZP. At one point, we're going to have to adapt onto this or add into this. The snowball is gone from the game, so we couldn't even do the snowball 1v1 anymore. But it is Tanner up against Lord and M.
Oh.
And, well, Lord and M, this is his hero, right? This is Mo and Krill. He should not be losing these.
Yeah, it's just Lord right there if you were to listen to Vegas. Lord No Mo. Lord no.
Lord no.
No. Comes in again, and Tanner is taking him to the locker room right now. Here, Jason, about to shove him right in as wait.
Oh, he goes for the pause. He goes for the pause.
There's no way that they paused in this recording.
100% that's Lord and M pausing.
That's absurd.
100%. Well, you know what? Yeah, 4-man is true for Lord and M. But again, it's not going to be a massive thing, I think, in this game as we're about to break into this. So first ban's coming through. I personally think ZP Doorman. Can we say that?
Clock. Go with Amber side.
I'm just take my own.
I think they're gonna first pick the Mina if it doesn't get banned. So they ban Abrams.
And then he dies right after. So that's pretty funny. Abrams actually being banned out. We talked about, I believe, Billy being a first ban consistently when it comes to EU, but we haven't really seen many Abrams bans.
Yeah, and we saw it a little bit, at the very end of EU where they said to ban Abrams. But yeah, overall, the trend in the last 2 weeks has been ban Billy, pick Abrams. And now for Bunny O'Clock, maybe it's going to be it can't be a pick Billy because Billy is banned. What do you value here? Do you go for the frontliner and go Shiv, or do you go and grab a Viscus or a Mina? I think, Jason, to me, it has to be one of those three heroes. I don't think you can go away from that.
I think Mina is highly prioritized by both these two teams. So
first
I would
Mina.
lean
Billy
towards
ban
Mina
makes
over
sense.
Because you put Lord and M in an awkward
They go
position.
Shiv. Wow.
They go for the Shiv. I mean,
wow. Okay.
Fair.
Was not expecting
I
that.
think a solid pick, but I think you do give over Mina to Florman here to put.
Mina what though?
They honestly
Mina
strongest two picks. Mina Viscus would go wild.
Mina Viscus probably.
GG go next at that point, ZP.
Well, we'll see. I think one of the two has to be Mina. I would be shocked. Okay, they go
Yamato.
Okay.
That's a bit of an overpick for Yamato. I get you need frontline, but I don't love picking Yamato this early. I mean, I guess the idea is 3 frontliners are off the board, but that I don't know. I'm less than convinced, Jason.
If Mina doesn't get picked, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, are Florman one of the only teams actively picking Yamato?
There you go.
I think I'm pretty confident in saying that. I haven't updated my database the last 2 weeks, but I'm pretty sure from memory, we don't really see Yamato often. And
it's in EU, not NA though.
This team, it's either going to be League or AVG going to be on it.
Yeah, in NA, I think that's right. Also, when you pick Mina, that's the main hero that Aiden would play other than Vindicta. So if you're Bunny with Clock, you probably have to pick Vindicta in the next 2 picks.
Lash comes in.
I would think. Because if you don't pick Vindicta,
how this is going, I think
Aiden's
probably going to play the Warden.
At the mid-stage bans. Although it's weird because sometimes there have been a few games where Bunny with Clock hasn't played the Vindicta at all, but usually it's under the context of having Mina.
I almost want to say let him have it.
And they get the ban.
Okay, well, now you're definitely letting him have
it. All right, we can see.
You can have a chance to ban it or pick it. So we will be seeing Aiden
so
on Vindicta.
I personally have seen Vindicta's be Giga useless lately. I think it's still a good pick for people who really know how to play Vid. It's just not as strong as it was once upon a time.
I want to say carry Vindictas, but just overall Vindicta players. He doesn't play to support.
I also think things like Yamato, Mina, Haze Dagger on the Vindicta, it'll be a hard win game, but again, Aiden is crazy like this. We'll see.
Jason, I look at this and it makes me frown. You could have gotten Viscus with Mina Yamato for Florman, and you prio the Haze.
Yeah, this is
I
very
don't
odd.
think Haze is bad, but I prioing Haze
Holiday
over...
Man.
Okay, I guess, wait. The only thing I can think of is that they still have first pick coming out of mid-stage bans. They can pick Viscous.
Browse
But if
was
you're Bunny Clock, you should
kind of
ban
all over the place
Viscous.
right now.
To say, you're leaving it susceptible to be banned. I don't think a Haze is realistically to be picked up for Bunny with a clock here. And Haze can be very, very punished by Lash with your low HP pool, so if you don't build into the health boon, the 4.8k threshold for her. But yeah, I actually don't know, ZP. This kind of confused me. Why are we not seeing Viscous picked or prioritized more highly? Well, last week he was 7 out of 7 in all picks.
Again, maybe Floormen just want to really lock in the Haze, and they know that, you know, Viscous at the worst gets banned, and then they pick it on the turn. They go
Paradox.
Paradox.
Okay.
Again, you know, Paradox is good.
Yeah.
This feels, given what we saw in EU, where Viscous was dominating
just
all
tells
day long,
me
given what we've seen in the last few weeks. with
Pashi
Viscous
is kind of
being
off the Viscous thing.
so highly prioed. I'm at a little bit of a loss here, because Bunny with Clock, they can pick Viscous as late as 5th, Jason. That seems a little bit unreal. They could go Geist, too.
They go
They
Warden.
go Warden. Okay.
Yeah, so not going to be a Viscous coming through. You know, the thing is, look at this. I kind of don't hate the Haze, though I was maybe hoping for a Bebop instead. Because you can deal with Vindicta, you can deal with
Mo-band up
Lash.
on the
It
clock,
makes it
too. I
very
just saw
difficult for
that.
Lash to get off an ultimate in these fights.
Yeah, it
mean,
probably
Sleep
makes
Dagger
sense.
can provide that as well, but I think you also could have Haze
Because
as
when
the
you
natural,
pinch
like,
them into the
knockdown
Paradox,
carrier,
they're a little more squishy.
instead of like a slowing hex.
And then they
or
get the
use
page.
that to deal with Vindicta. But
This
is
is
like
so
I don't know,
random,
like,
bro.
Bunny Clock have a pretty solid team here. If you get
Yeah, I like Bunny with
into
Clock
a
better so
tether,
far.
a cage into a Lash slam, like you're most likely not going to survive for that. And the page to support it all as well. I think Bunny with Clock kind of have a more well-rounded out team at the moment than Floorman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
mean,
what's
we didn't really
going
touch on,
And
but
then the
getting
Viscous
Page
finally
at
comes in.
pick 5 is really high value. Obviously, getting Viscous.
So maybe
late
that's
is
a read.
also
Maybe they know
absurd
Bunny with
value
Clock is going to play the Viscous.
between the two. It is worth noting. I think you bring up a good point about Haze in the sense that
I don't
Haze
know.
can cause some issues to Vindicta and Lash just with well-timed sleep daggers. So maybe you wanted that as a bit of a counterbalance. I still think risking Viscous going this late was a little bit of ridiculousness. And you get the Ivy. And based on Floorman's comp, unlike in EU where Ivy is getting played Spirit, well, I don't know. Is this going to be more of a Spirit Ivy? Because if you go Gun Viscous, you probably want to funnel all your farm here, Jason, towards Viscous Mina Yamato. You don't really
Ivy.
want to do Gun Ivy.
No, I honestly, I don't think
Sport
we
Ivy.
see Gun Ivy
Calico.
much anymore. I think we see like maybe the
This was like-
similar to like what a Paradox will do, but you'll definitely go.
This is
towards
wild.
the Spirit build.
This is a
and
wild
the
draft.
40 items. I mean, Ivy and Haze are going to
Who
get
do I
you a lot
like
of
more?
control. But as we started off this whole pick ban phase, you know, seeing Yamato picked first off of Floorman, you were talking about having those frontline.
I really don't know.
3 of them already being taken.
I just
off
think
the
Vin's
field.
bad, but it's
And
Aiden
then
on
they back
Vin,
it up
so
with
kind of
a
like
relatively
throws
squishy
everything off for
lineup.
me.
Like Mina, Haze, Paradox, Ivy, even though Ivy does have Stone Form, even though you do have Cube out of Viscous early on, it's still a relatively squishy lineup for them that honestly, if you're Lash, if you have a good game, you're going to just decimate pretty much like 2 or 3 of the players.
I really don't know, bro. This is a close game.
I'm just thinking if I like the Ivy pick towards the end here, Jason, because if I could swap something out that'd feel better, especially for your Floorman's hero pool, you got Pashi on the team, one of the most notorious Geist mains in NA.
I'm gonna go Floorman.
You could have gotten Geist to round out your front line
I think
a lot
Mina
better.
kinda-
Like Geist
I don't have a
also
lot of answers for the
generally
Mina,
is one of the heroes
unless
that isn't
Vin
too
gets
afraid
like
of a
super
Warden rush
snowballed.
down
So
either. So the Floorman draft,
I'm gonna go more. I'm gonna go
it
like
puzzles me a little
4K.
bit, but the thing is, it is a new patch, and you know we don't try and make too many assumptions on how it's gonna go down. Let's see the logic and how it plays out. But on paper, I probably like the Bunny with Clock setup a little bit more here, Jason.
Yeah, I could agree as well, and hopefully you guys got your predictions in. It's actually pretty split, ZP, like 54K. to
Yeah, this is like a
63K
hard game to tell,
in our
bro.
Predictions.
The pros are
at the moment.
kind of all over.
Floorman currently behind when it comes to that. So
Also, I haven't seen Hydration play the Ivy a
generational
lot,
going on here.
but
If you can get your prediction
I
correctly,
have faith in
it's
him.
gonna be extremely close between the two. As we kick off the game here, ZP, you know, one thing we've been talking about.
I think this pick Hayes
for
stuff
North
is just kind of
America's-
crazy.
Well, especially EU, we have like the same 3-4 teams. North America, like the same 3 teams. I did hear on a Goober stream that apparently Xeno and Goober are looking to team up to make a team.
Oh.
And I'm hearing about a couple other players that possibly could fill in that roster as well, and that could be very, very interesting because that's already 2 insanely strong players.
Goober's looking to
That's
play
a
again
good
too.
base to build a team around. I mean, they're strong players that have competed at the highest levels, and look, we could use some more competition in NA for
True.
where we're at right now. EU
True.
at 4 teams, even though Abrahams has been
Headshot booster in this line,
undisputed
really?
number 1. You know, getting some extra action in NA would be.
Against the
very
Hayes
welcome.
Mina?
But looking at the lanes here, Jason, you know, a lane
We'll
combo
see, I
we've
guess.
just seen a whole lot of. Take a look at playing with Clock on the right. We got the Vindicta Calico lane.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd pair
Calico.
Vindicta Calico together. I thought you'd put like Vindicta Warden. then you have some real kill potential. I guess maybe the problem is when you're up against the Viscous in the right-hand lane, it's really hard to confirm those kills. And technically, even on the left-hand side, it'd be a little bit difficult with how easy it is to escape as a Mina. But yeah, Calico Vin. I'm trying to think how this lane could actually play out, because it looks like they're just going to look to shove as quick as possible and continue to keep him on the back foot here. And I guess maybe look towards the box maximum that we've seen him have at the 2-minute mark.
Yeah, so this Viscous Ivy's gonna get Giga Push in. Holy fuck. Sickle mode. Does he die?
Early solo HP is one of them. He's gonna take down to
That had to been double knife.
Tanner able to finish it off. A great start against what is honestly
Okay.
one of the hardest characters to lane against right now.
Yeah, for real. Mina coming behind is
Yeah, that's actually even
big problem.
more action happening. Matt goes back in. Trying to
But
go for the catch
it's
on the lead,
fucking
but gets
laying
down
on the
to about
spatch
half
is
HP.
kind of a meme, unless you like turbo
Yeah, I
stomp,
wasn't
so
really
we'll see.
necessarily expecting too many kills from that lane.
Zerbzy was thinking about going behind enemy lines. You got 3 members of Bunny with Clock all circling around middle here. You know, right as
Tanner's
boxes come
really
up,
chunked here.
Man. We
Same
saw
with
you
Matt.
get really
I
aggro from
don't
that
know what
last
they're
game.
really gonna
Jason.
do
Look
here.
at this goes like, wait, are we going to surpass the aggro?
They're about
Because
to get
the one thing
2
about
waves
picking Calico,
crashing.
not only is Calico really good at intercepting Urn, because with the light melee change, she can actually use her ability to, for free, get the Urn down. But Calico's still great at some of this
Oh, she
early
gets
pressure between boxes and going for early ganks.
Yeah, very true. And you did see a lot of players break off to go for the early
Jesus.
in towards these boxes.
Fucking denied like crazy.
Lane here. And get just gonna bob and weave in and out. But the left
Leading game
side,
though.
if we can quickly go over there, or even towards mid.
Only one behind is Mina right now.
Interesting things happening as well. We didn't really talk too much about the Warden for Arctic, who has been kind of like the second carry player for the team, him and Aiden together. So Matt's been trying to fill it once in a while, and they do have Pocket available. And I mean, the Warden, it's been solid, but if you were to compare Warden and Viscous, 1v1 in a gun battle, who would you choose if you personally?
The Warden with the page every time.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Well, you played
Viscous.
a lot of Warden.
It's Viscous no matter what right now. Viscous is giving you similar gun damage with all the Viscous utility. I think Viscous is just objectively a better pick. As Zerbzy dancing with danger, nearly getting caught by the captivating read. Didn't enjoy the material though, and just kind of walks out. Took a quick look-see there, Jason.
Obviously makes sense in this lane.
You can have the creeps, it's fine.
The pressure, I mean, it's still going on this Bunny with Clock side here, keeping things shoved in this left and this right-hand lane. Now, I think I'm mostly curious about Aiden and where he's going to look for these snipes. Excuse me. I'm dying over here. I think Italy finally decided to poison me for putting pineapple on my pizza.
Uh-oh.
But I'm curious, like, what Aiden's going to be able to do in these games, or in, like, the mid-game here, to look for those spikes when he gets his Assassinate max level, and he's going to look to turn those into like,
Uh-oh.
economy for himself.
Tanner, maybe in a bit of danger here.
Gets out, but they cut him off.
Low HP bloodletting. Nope, don't have to worry about the bloodletting. The finish comes in from the back, but
Paradox
comes at a
round
cost
goes
here. Lash will take
crazy.
Paradox
They do
down.
trade kill though.
There's a little bit of a consolation prize, but
Cooldowns on the Lash though.
Haze battle, which very well Haze could still win. Meanwhile, take a look at
Special
Vindicta. No
cube.
snipe
Oh,
here
he
just
fucked
yet,
up
which
his
Pashi Pop
punch.
is eternally grateful
He just have cube.
for. Otherwise, Aiden would have given him a quick trip back to spawn.
Well, Matt does go down eventually to League. As he's actually over, well, not even over. He was actually back towards.
Suppose he can easily get dove here, so he's hiding side street.
Push coming through, and
I
look at
like
this,
to
the
hide
right-hand
here
side
instead of
is
just
giving
full
up completely
backing.
to this, Guardian left.
Calico might
defend
find him
for
now
its
though.
own. Rotation's gonna come in out of hydration potentially. I mean, someone needs to get over in this direction to help him out as buffs do spawn in.
It's gonna be 3-on-2 on right.
All right.
Ivy Paradox.
Pashi bait works.
rotating,
Team comes over. He gets the
okay.
wave. Good patience by
Zerbzy go
Pashi
for
there.
Full commit right now. Zerbzy. It's between boxes, helping right lane. Right lane is kind of low on the Guardian,
He's
but
gets
so
their
is middle.
ult here.
So the call is made. Nope, gotta go help my Yamato back in middle. As AVG in a bit of a hot seat, and it's all convergent middle. Lash and Haze joining the fight, and here we go.
Looks like we're still in EU here. Arctic with the last 10 coming through. Keeps him
Yeah,
up
I was like, I don't know.
fairly well here. Now we go for the
Okay,
chase
so one
over
for
onto Xerxes,
one.
but eventually Arctic will fall
They gotta
out.
use the Hazel for it though.
Dance
Matt
coming
goes
through as well as
in,
the time
gets
out of Matt
two.
going for the
It's just
ground
Page here
slam, as
though.
he called it earlier on today.
Swap on Page. Still
Just get
dies
a
though.
little bit
Nice.
of HP
Page is
taken away
ult
from
now.
Xerxes as he does fall. So all in all, not a bad trade here for going with Clock, as they potentially could push down this Guardian.
Yeah, I mean, very close to being able to get it. You got AVG back in lane, full HP, but still 3 members of Bunny with Clock there. Looking off to the side, Calico. Just a little bit of pressure behind the tower as 2 Guardians, 4 Floormen, at the risk of going down here. Macro advantage a little bit more in favor of Bunny with Clock here so far. And now Arctic A bit of danger.
Liz,
Page
Page
ult
ult
gonna come
comes
down
in,
and quell
it
the
gets
danger.
ult,
Stop
fine.
it from turning into a lethal dive on the Arctic.
Oh, Mina solo kills Tanner.
Just a 3v3 in middle. Lorden gets
Mina gets behind early, does not matter at all. Paradox gank gets her back in the game, and now she's solo killing people.
At 5.7k souls with that 1v1 kill actually gives them a huge lead now
Does
in
come
this
with
lane.
the trade though,
Even
so
though
they
they have lost
get
the
the
mid lane guardian.
mid guardian for
Very
it.
good sign for Florman to get your Mina ahead. Toshipop's kind of been the one under pressure for the most part. You saw in that right hand lane, losing his guardian. Probably the next push or two.
Now they might
Considering we now
stack
have
this
rotation
right side
coming
to
out
get
of
the
cool trees, so
guardian.
maybe look for that 3-man
Depends where the
dive.
page goes.
You know, I'm looking forward to as we see, the ability to shoot the minions without them shooting back. At one point, I am convinced it will happen in this game that you're not going to be fighting eye monsters anymore. You'll be fighting things with legs that can chase after you. That will eventually go to an end, just like this Guardian on the right-hand side finally falls to the pressure from Bunny with Claw.
Will we have
Two
non-stationary
Guardians down
camps?
in their favor here so far.
Maybe.
As four-men on a macro level starting to slip a little bit behind the game. However,
Ooh, waits for the swap.
into the swap. You're seeing real pressure here on to the lash as Mott.
Yeah, this Haitian is really annoying to play against.
Yeah, I say Mott all the time.
Doesn't even have a surge of power yet either.
You know, credit to him. The chase continued to go through as Tanner
Jesus.
looking to back off.
Jesus.
He'll be fine, even though the bloodletting don't really lose too much HP here. Though that Guardian might be
Get
under some pressure, but we see the reinforcements come in here in just a few seconds. Not to mention Matt coming back in on the spawn. This could be 2 quick kills coming up for side with Bunny with
Flash
Claw.
gets
Ooh,
slept
dagger connects on the map
again.
perfectly.
Really big dagger because they're stacking the side. They're like really looking for make something happen.
But still undeterred.
Matt, I think it's still gonna
for a
get
bit of
lead
wake
though.
up.
Ooh, Aiden
On the other
dies.
end, though, Aiden falling. Nef getting caught.
League does die eventually. It's
For a
Calico.
little bit of extra here as is
Did it
Pandemonium
trade?
across the way. Matt
So far,
connecting
1 for
here,
1.
looking for Mina. I don't even know if Mina has Sanguine up in a real tough spot.
Ooh,
He'll get a little
good
bit of damage up. That's
bombs.
not enough. Lord and M falling
End up
gives
killing
last little
Mina.
bombs connecting towards the end.
Well, this has been happening though. AVG has been getting a lot of free farm in towards middle and a Guardian. At the same time, so is Toshipop on the right hand side as he's been up against Arctic here. He will be behind by about 1,000 souls. So a lot of free farm being given over to specific players by Foreman to kind of catch them up and get in position to go for these mid-game skirmishes.
Ooh, big break.
Honestly, Gibbs has been doing a great job of just rotating around the map here, looking for objectives, getting down another Guardian here momentarily.
Lord and M back in play. Page on the menu. Cool cheese down at half. And this is a fight that Lord and M wants to take. Looking for love bites
Ooh,
into
there
the
we go.
rake, and it's
Get
just
the shots
enough
that
to take
mattered, I
out
guess.
CC. The first hit of Sanguine, though, not exactly in the right spot.
Ooh, doesn't get a left by
Doesn't seem to be
proc.
battering too much. A little bit of distance lost, perhaps, for the kill onto Matt. Matt, low HP, desperately trying to break last time. Might have just done it, but no.
Does end up
Lord and M
dying.
gets the angle, takes him out as okay. Are you just stuck in the
you
bridge?
made it
Here?
out.
You go through the bridge. I don't think that's intentional, but it did seem like a bit of a carbine bug.
Jersey, please, man. You're supposed to play on the map, not in the map. No, it's fine. Yeah, a little bit of a bug. Hey, you closed alpha. It's totally fine. It's totally okay. I was actually really interested to see how jungle creeps will be treated in this patch CP, because I think that was massive change. Reducing their health, reducing their bounty, reducing their respawn time. They're up a lot more often. I know you touched on this a little bit on the very first draft of the day, talking about players or heroes in particular you want to eat up the farm in the jungle. But a lot of the tier 2 camps weren't even touched until pretty much just about now.
I think one of the impacts that we saw, especially in the last game,
Flash
I do
comes
think
in.
it encourages more frequent fighting. There's less of a dead zone in the game, and
Insane
take a
Song
look
X
here to the
game.
left, another fight, I think
Oh.
caused by creeps being up. You'll see
Just
return of
ult,
shadow
stick it
up here
out.
off the Ivy Stone form
Nice.
as 4-on-4 over here. Bunny clock down one.
Right,
here so
everyone's
far.
using the piggy build.
And Hayes
For
is
Sport
in
Ivy.
danger. As you see League running out 200 HP. Should have enough of a lead to get away here. Just a Page in pursuit.
That's what I was saying before about one thing that's really risky about playing this Mina, Haze. I would even put maybe Paradox in there, is how much damage Lash can do right now. If you're a Haze and you get caught by a ground strike, you're dropping below half HP for sure. Just from that alone, pairing a flog, and you're in a really defensive position now to have to retreat and run away. So they have to kind of come up with something to deal with Matt. And I think one thing that could potentially help is taking high ground, keeping the information on where he's going to be, and then you obviously need to be
Arctic's
very
pretty
careful about these
farmed.
slams
The Mina
coming
is farmed
through.
as well, though.
Would
Look
be
to
smart
Gibbs
to
here.
counter spell for League.
If anyone can interrupt the earn drop in here, it'd be Calico. You
Arctic
use
and Boss here
Calico
died
as
right
an
now,
earn
though, so it's not
interceptor
like
here in theory.
anything crazy.
So in off the high
Insta
ground,
goes.
is there an interception? No, Zerbzy gets the dunk, not contested, but is turning to a bigger team.
So
fight
is that what the
for
drop-off meant?
aftermath.
Like there's literally,
Last
as soon as you
coming
touch
on
the thing,
out.
it just cashes in?
Stuck in the cage, reading the book on the other side. Lord
Is that real?
will find Arctic on the outskirts. Foreman trying to make the most of this. They got the urn turn in. They want to win the fight also on top of it. Zerbsy falling though towards the end. Bunny with clock. Now catching Lord NM in a real dangerous spot. Don't know if he has any more escape. And the killing blow finishes off towards the end. So you might have gotten the urn, but you lose a lot of players in turn here, Jason.
Losing 3, potentially 4th with AVG alone up against 4 players. Such a shame too, because Poshipop, he was in this left-hand lane, allowed to free push on that Walker if he wanted it, but he had to retreat back to the mid lane to defend his own. And oh my god, Aiden almost went down there. Gotta be careful, he's got a bag with him because he got 1 assassinate kill at least in that last fight with an extra 850 souls for himself with a rapid recharge online. A big win, I would say, for Bunny with Clock, because they lost no objectives for that either.
No, well, they lose the urn, but you don't lose anything on the map. And normally you would expect you lose like a guardian or something there, but yeah, they hold firm. You're absolutely right.
Sorry, my mind is just BWC holding firm for sure. As maybe it's time to take a look at some items here too. I mean, Aiden, the rapid recharge, I want to see what he's going to build up with the extra almost 3,000 souls he had. Arctic at 12,000 souls.
May
Have
13,
to not
so
he's kind of keeping on point here. He's keeping his kind of team in the long run under control. Just about all these skirmishes, and more importantly, I think how Bunny with Clock play around the macro and how they more importantly play around not making mistakes so they can close out a game with a lead.
Even as even gets here so far, Sleep Dagger attempt in on the Gibbs. Not quite couldn't connect, in League actually getting bursted and then some. Hazel, not the easiest to chase down, but if anyone could do it, it would be Gibbs on the Calico. Stone form here off in the outskirts as Tanner gets squashed. Bunny with Clock down 1, and this is turning into a push onto the Walker. Even if they don't get the Walker in full, they're getting some serious damage. It's just Cool Cheese in the back looking for a bit of delay, but this is serious damage onto the Walker. Other side of the map though, League falls to Matt.
It's gonna be a trade of Walker. It's mid for the right-hand lane, and I would be very happy to be able to be Bunny with Clock here. I think that's a trade you're gonna be happy with, considering the mid Walker gonna be much more important to the control in this match. And you saw in that last little skirmish, League just insanely blown up by Matt. He has no health investment, which is I think is the problem for League, and for him to get to that point, you know, Fury Trance is typically an item you'll see picked up for Hayes to help get to that threshold, because he does not have the HP right now and won't have it.
It's a really even game
to survive a combo at a map.
Jason, we got a problem. Vegas chat just came in and dropped the Lord No Mina. It was Lord No Mina. It's Lord No Mina. You can't keep doing this. You can't keep terrorizing Lord NM with heroes that begin with M. Although, yeah, a little bit self-inflicted. I don't know.
They're just gonna bully him out of the scene at this rate.
I'm just thinking, you know, heroes that begin with M. You know, Lord NM be like, I can't play that. There's a recurring meme.
You never played MASH or Myvi? What about Meradox?
I can't believe you've brought us to Meradox. That is unbelievable. How
Mamato?
Headed to green.
Looking for a sleep dart attempt here. You got people waiting in the wings, potentially. Lord NM off to the side. League just evaluating options in middle, and you know, looking at a Tanner on the front line here, looking for Yamato.
Oh my gosh, UVG. He's got to be careful.
Hide out in the Veil Closet.
Oh,
and
get snared.
Torment Pulse gave that away. The entire team of Bunny with Clock is going to be closing in. And with a kill like this and an earned pickup right on the cusp, could be another huge advantage for Bunny with Clock.
Earned pickup is important. You got to fight for it. Shout transformation pulled.
Dude, they get the swap on the Vin. Ooh, that's really bad.
One kill so far here for the Floormen. In turn on the Gibbs on the League. Both teams down 1. Captivating read into a big ground strike in from Matt. Floormen though still at good HP. Bunny Clock getting the worst end of it. Lord NM chasing down Arctic in the middle as Matt now half HP going to the zip line, and Floormen in the chaos. They get earn control and Matt falls towards the end. This is a round in favor of the Floormen.
Huge, honestly. The fact that you
might be a little too low. Pashy died too.
Towards
or not Pashy, yeah. League.
Swaps him back in for him to be dealt with and for him to not be comfortable. You completely take him out of his element and take him out of the
movement from
chance to get those
Zersky.
assassins and turn it into a ton of
It's
kills
gonna
for
be a
himself and a ton of
tight
economy as well.
window.
And the earn turn off.
So yeah, it just insta goes in now. Wow, that's what that meant. Holy,
Holy,
that's a big change, bro.
This one, getting an earn and
So it's
kills on
easier
top
to
of
make
it.
him drop it,
So
but
you
it's
have be
easier to
careful there.
deposit
You don't
as
wanna be
well.
dying here. The decay coming in, I think he's gonna fall. Yeah, quick close out here, but I mean, you still got the earn either way. And Foreman
Come on.
sporting a 12K lead now.
Yeah, if you're Foreman, you're very happy with that. Oh, just kill Zerbsy, we get earn. Totally fine, because the rest of Foreman, of course, were able to be across the map.
Okay,
pick up
10K lead
more
for
of the jungle
Foreman
farm.
now.
And you take a look at the
They
game
get earn
state
and
here,
that fight
it's
went
not over by any means.
heavily in
but
their favor.
10K soul advantage here towards the Foreman, and Bunny with clock. I do think they're running the comp here, Jason, that gets a bit better if it goes turbo late, having both the Shiv and the Warden. But there's a long way to go between a late game where you're comfortable with that and where they're at right now.
I mean, I'm kind of worried for the fact that Pashi pops at 19 and Lord M's at 20, or the opposing carries are at 17, and I don't even know what I'd put the other carry on. Is it supposed to be Aiden? Is it supposed to be Tanner? Is it supposed to be Gibbs? But
I think
is,
Tanner in this instance.
He's going to be kind of squishy here. And again, one thing that Mina provides in these fights that's so hard and frustrating to deal with is the fact that Mina can take all your stamina. Super effective against Lash, against Shiv. I mean, Vindicta's not going to worry too much. It's very controlling, very like overwhelming to deal with in a fight. And as long as Lord M can play safe here, he's gonna be hard to take out in a fight. And he's gonna make it very difficult for Matt to do his job.
I think if you're Bunny with clock, what you'd really love here, Jason, is getting a serious pick around like 19 and a half minutes right before earn pickup. Hope for Floormen to make a mistake.
Hayes is looking. Hayes is
someone gets caught
looking.
out at that period of time. I don't think you want to go for the full
Deco
team
has
fight
ult,
earn
though.
pickup to earn pickup, even though that is likable. So actually a little bit closer to that, you know, around 20-minute mark. That'd be ideal, but we're getting into it once more. Lord and M over the top, laying in the damage in after the swap. Gibbs, where were you going? Just absolutely crunched. And now this puts the left walker at risk.
But you see Foreman's game plan. They've grouped everyone up on the left-hand side. They leave Pashi to farm up alone on the right-hand side. He's going to be your late-game carry, and you bring Lord and M, who's going to be the mid-game carry for your team. This is very smart macro, very smart play by Foreman. And Bunny with Clock, what are they responding with? They have no one solo farming. They had all 6 players there to deal with that contest at the Walker, and in the end, they just lose a player. They're netting. It's like a double loss for them, ZP, right? Because you don't have someone solo farming, and you lose a player when you had a man advantage. You're losing a lot of resources around the map because you're not splitting, and you don't really have that person to split except Arctic, but you kind of need him there because he's the only one that's
I hate being a
potentially
PLC, bro.
contest-loaded.
I just hate it.
Well, while we have a moment of reprieve here, we can just say thank you to all those who have donated to the prize pool so far here today. This goes directly to the players with exclamation point donate. And, you know, so far at 800, split between both regions, 400 a team. And, you know, just to go through some of those names, Jajo37, Caramello, Sigkun, and Chrysana 14, Aras Varok, and Nayus. I kind of went through that because I had to look at the Twitch subs in between, but thank you for those who have contributed here so far. Definitely means a lot to the teams.
What was the 4th to last one you said?
I can't calculate that. There's no way.
Okay. I might go back in the VOD and hear it back one more time at some point.
Wood.
As we do get into the game, finally we have the health
We're back.
threshold being picked up now for League.
I don't think that means anything.
Calico with a Torment Pulse. Or
Anytime throws in the Calico, the Calico can just
Haze.
ult as soon as she gets woken up.
So he's a little bit tankier now to deal with the damage that Matt can do. But honestly, if I'm him, I don't even mind being a focused target. Because once you get your like slowing hex in, you kind of like did your job because Lord and M is going to be able to have the damage to just wipe out the enemy team. And obviously, I'm not saying Lee can just do one thing and die, but he'll survive. At least he can survive the slam now to Matt.
Looking at upcoming threats, Arctic has been able to get a little bit more online with the Warden farm at 21,000. Again, I think, you know, we kind of talked about earlier. You said, hey, who do you prefer between the Viscous and the Warden? Definitely the Viscous, and Pashi's richer on top of it. So it's not necessarily an area of edge, but it's where you still need your Warden to be. As once more, things get a little bit hectic here in the middle. Return the Shadow used by Gibbs, and Gibbs may be the pickoff target here once more. Gets a Divine Barrier, though, from Cool Cheese, and that's enough to abate the threat.
Let's go for a walk, Ava.
Whoa. What's this chase going on here? League looking for Matt, forces them back to the base with both buffs spawning, and of course the Earth on top of that. Matt's gonna have to just fly on in with the Death Slam for this next fight. The Urn gonna be on the ground here to be picked up in just a second as AVG's just being courtesied over towards his meal, and that meal might be Arceus. They completely catch him out with a great stone throw on top of him. There's no chance for him to survive this. This is the perfect time to have a fight for Florman to win.
Florman, they're able to get the early pickoff. Gibbs was out of the fight at the beginning, was off with the Urn, ends up dropping it. So, I don't know if the coordination was on point there in terms of who's grabbing the Urn, who's getting out at the same time. Instead, Bunny with Clock, they're in a full retreat here. Florman, they've just been full focus on the team battle the entire time. 3 down here so far. League diving on in. Bullet Dance immediately canceled, but 4 down for Bunny with Clock here thus far. And Florman, they get to leave at high HP on top of it. So Jason, not only is that a team fight that goes very much in their favor, they get Urn control, and I don't know if they're going to have much fear about dunking it. And no, forget about anything else. Control the Urn, go for mid boss, and then go for Urn after. This is an unbelievably bad set of circumstances here for Bunny with Clock.
Catastrophic for them, I'd say. I know Sai is over there in chat right now saying that one Death Slam could turn this game around.
I fucking
by the way,
hate this
a
shit,
great
bro.
swap comes in onto Arceus.
1, 2 for 1 for Florman. Gibbs gets deleted.
Honestly,
no
that's
more
not
reaches
gonna
for
matter
Bunny
too
Clock.
much here. Let's
Arctic
say we'll take one
dies.
away from
Looking like
League
Florman.
because
I'm
there's
gonna
only
wipe
one
him.
in the hands of Florman. And actually Gibbs, you know, escape this now.
Did.
Honestly,
No one's
yes,
low on
you're
the side of
giving up
Florman.
extra
They're just gonna
souls
wipe
for the
him.
people that are gonna fall for Bunny with Clock here. You got rid of the
Magician
Rejuvenator
got away with
threat,
the
and that was
Urn.
probably worth it. You are still at a terrible spot, and you're not gonna be able to prevent this Urn dunk.
It's crazy how easily you
But
can
the
dunk
silver
this.
lining here, Jason, is you don't have to
Look how
deal
fast
with the
this is.
triple rejuve. So as ugly as that may have looked, that was probably the best that Bunny with Clock could have hoped for after getting found in this situation, especially given 2 kills towards the end of it.
Yeah, exactly. Very smart contester. I actually didn't even see who got the initial parry to allow them to steal away.
Yeah, well, Rejuves get reset though.
Might have been Gibbs
so
too. I don't know.
big
if,
advantage
it
for
was
Florman
Gibbs
to
who
get the
got parry
Urn, but
and rejuve,
they
or
can't
if
really
he
like
just got the rejuve
force the
with,
fight yet.
Yes, it went down. But the upside about Calico is that you can get yourself into those
She's
positions
about to be online.
to
Way
get
ahead of Arctic
the
now.
rejuve, and you still have enough mobility
6K
to
up.
escape.
I like Hydration's plan here. I like the build he's going with IV. I mean, we've seen the healing Nova quite consistently out of IVs because the Watcher's Covenant gives basically like double healing, though it's not technically double. But Mystic Slow with Mystic Expansion and Vortex Web. So it's very difficult to run away from these Kutsu bombs that are on the ground that are taking up so much real estate in these fights. And also it can be used as like a decent like protection item or even chase item or ability, I should say, if you can throw them ahead of them, making it very difficult to run away and forcing you to use stamina in situations that you really can't, do too often when you have Lord and them there stealing your stamina.
Yeah, I mean, Web in general is probably one of those items that's been underbought, would be my feeling. But okay, flash pressure from Matt, gonna force out the shout transformation. But does Matt live to reap the fruits of his efforts? Flying strike, come on in. Matt on the way out, gets hit with the power slash.
Oh, Matt doesn't die though. Oh, eventually does.
Not able to get away.
Aiden can't get the snipe on the
Enough damage was done towards the very end, and Matt
Cecil's curse,
barely
probably
dying
fine.
after getting the shout transformation out. So mission not entirely successful,
I
and
think they're gonna curse whoever
still
pops in
gonna
on the
fight
mirror.
here in middle as we look to the left-hand side. Jason, another Walker falls in favor of Florman.
I mean, CP, this is
His
a
curse
3-on-5,
ults.
and Florman come out with a kill.
Snipe on the ABG.
In what world should you be able to come out with a kill and get a Walker?
Yeah, 1 for 1 and the Walker's
down 2 players? I
crazy.
think that's maybe the reflection on the soul discrepancy now between
Florman
these
just
two
kinda
teams,
playing the
maybe
map
a
better
lack
right
of
now.
information. But that's very unfortunate with Bunny with Clock and playing from behind 25,000 souls. I don't know how they really get into this one because Aiden, you're typically the star for AVG. That's true. He is dead for a very long time at 24 minutes.
Well, he just took my point here, Jason. I was just gonna notice that you're seeing
That's
the impact
average age.
of the new
Long
changes
ass
here. Is that
timer,
AVG
bro.
is ahead of the curve on the winning team, and yeah, his penalty is that you died. You get to sit in timeout for a very long period of time, which, when you're asking for Bunny O'Clock, what do you do? Well, you get a little bit of moment advantage here because AVG is just stuck for a while.
And also it just prevents him from farming too, which is, I think, a very important factor. So if someone's ahead of you, 5,000 souls this early on, if they die and have a really long respawn timer, they can't farm this entire time. You can catch on up here. But now we just see the Walker push on the right-hand side. Playing
League's
from the
dead.
back end, gets the kill.
Okay.
Extra souls in his pockets, got bound.
Finally getting some Vin value here.
Some more snipes, 2 left to go in the chamber, but no one's low enough
Can't
just
fucking
yet for him to pick up
hit
the
Lord
kill.
and M though.
I
This
think
mean
they're
a
gonna have to run away, though.
character's
They left
hitbox
Tanner
is just
behind
so
on the
insane.
Walker.
Guys, we have to go
You
back.
get 1 kill and
Tanner
then 4 die.
is very, very dead. Okay. 100.
Think about Earn now too. Like you can just insta pick
in
up
the world, but you
like,
are
you just get
just
Earn,
getting
and now they can
hunted mercilessly
drop.
by Gun Viscous, the one here in the game that has better mobility than you do. He's using his puddle punches for it. And while this is all going on here, Hydration, duty bound, grabs the Earn. Where I have to say, Hydration is the team guy. He is the ultimate fill for floormen.
Real and true.
I swear to God, ends up with the Earn regardless of hero more often than not. He's just the fine, I will do it arc of his career.
Yeah, and you know what? I think that's very respectful to have, or respectable to have in a team. A player willing to do that, to pick up heroes, and that's
God, this is just
going to be the most flashy,
insane. It's just
insta
insta pops
to help you accomplish the goal that you want. And by the way, that kill out of Posh Pop onto Tanner, that's another glass cannon stack. That kill right there, another glass cannon stack. Posh Pop's at 38,000 souls. Nothing can stop him on the enemy team. I'm just going to say it. No one can kill him.
How depressing must it be in lore within this instance here that Warden, is out here, from a long line, training since birth to bring, real damage and, slay foes and all that. And he just gets absolutely gapped by this goo ball that's speaking in a cute voice. Yeah.
You know what? Sucks to be a Warden, but I'm happy to see someone destroy you because I hate Warden, and I hate Warden players, honestly.
Really?
Whoa, this feels
beef out of nowhere.
right now.
It's like, come on, choose a more difficult hero. I mean, what do you do as Warden? Oh, I'm gonna throw a flask at you, and I'm gonna run at you and just go left.
Look, I'm gonna go full Matt EVT and be like, you aim.
They
Do
ready.
you know what aim is, Jason? you have to aim. That's all you got.
Arctic's still dead. Oh, he didn't get one shot.
It didn't throw any Wraith propaganda, but we'll work on that as
Okay.
League.
Floorman and Melee Creeps rematch?
On the left-hand side.
I'm down.
And okay, another 2 down for Bunny.
We'll have to watch that after the league match if we end up
difference here, Jason.
playing the league match
Feels
at this
like
point.
we've run out of time, which is
Yeah.
kind of poetic given the logo for Bunny with Clock, but it's reflecting on them. They're looking at a mirror right now, Jason.
That's the last thing I would do. I thought listening to my voice is bad enough. Seeing my own face is even worse.
He's got his combo
What
up
are you gonna
now.
do for Lord and M? 36,000. Posh Pop at 39.
Vortex
AVG,
and Lightning.
He's like the sole tanky front
I like
on
this
his team at
Headhunter attack.
30K.
I like
He's got
this.
Mystic Reverb picked up because he's that confident. He doesn't need any more survivability in these fights. Just keep putting the pressure on and that pain. And Aiden just
I'm
hasn't-
curious to check the damage of this.
It's not very often we see Aiden not have a
I like
good
this
game
more, I
on
think.
Vindicta, but it definitely feels like this has been one of it. And it's
Well-
not even been a terrible game.
I do think draft-wise, Foreman did kind of stack the deck with heroes that give Vindicta fits between the Haze for Sleep Dagger pressure on the flight and Swap. I mean, going all the way back to the very first times that Deadlock was playable, back when it was, no public streaming, the common sentiment was, oh, Paradox is good because Paradox helps keep Vindicta in check because you could go Swap. It is probably one of the more primal counters in the game. So, I mean, Aiden has had the kind of run
Spiritual
obstacle
overflow.
course in this game. It hasn't been free at all.
It's
Get into the next
the right
battle.
bot this game.
Knockdown
Knockdown comes in, gets removered.
Answered with buff
You
remover.
know, doesn't have a mover now though.
As Floormen look to put this one away. We'll see if they're able to do it. Tanner
Certainly
getting really well. They're able to
does.
find
This
Jersey
is
in the chaos, but
not
the shiv
going
is
too well for
absolutely
Floorman, but
the
they do trade
bloodletting
Tanner
and
back. I think Arctic's
goo
dead too.
seal his fate. Now see if Aiden's
Nah,
gonna
no. They turn it
find a way
around.
out of
I
what
thought they
has
would
been
be
a
able to
fight.
pop on them
Dominated
maybe,
by
but no.
3.5k HP Viscous that is bringing damage
It
to
does.
Express shot? Long range? Wait, what? This is like a typical Viscous build.
Yeah, Pashy cooking
The
with
lucky
this.
shot already? This is a little bit of a weird build, no? No ZP?
Blood tribute too.
It's Pashy. I will say
Six
this,
down,
Pashy's
6
builds
for
are controversial.
2, and they get
There was
buffs,
one
yeah.
EU coach that
Floorman's
told me in private,
dominating.
stop letting him cook. Stop letting him do whatever he's doing. But you can't argue with the results that Pashy gets oftentimes. But his builds are more
I
unconventional.
like the blood tribute. I think the blood
Also,
tribute
with
makes
a
sense
full
this
6
game.
head, there's no chance for any.
I guess the idea behind the long
shenanigans here at this
ranges,
mid-boss. It is
hitting
the-
Aiden,
Not only is it a clean
Hitting
mid-boss, but it may
Matt.
be a delayed mid-boss, where does Hydration sit here
even
and wait on
in
the
some
last
ways
stack?
get it on like Page Value because Page is sitting in the back a lot.
He just goes for it.
I mean, look at this. Posh
Fortitude.
Like, I get the Guardians. I'm going to run past them. They already got one shrine before anyone respawned back in while they were doing
I mean, his fire rate's insane, right?
And he's got metal skin on
Once-
top
once
of
the
this,
Vampirus is
so
online,
if you have
so-
a chance to 1v1 him as Arctic, it's
So goes K-Dash, by the
no
way.
chance. I don't.
By the way.
Does anyone even have a curse on Benedict Clock side? Can they even afford a curse right now? And who would even run the curse for the team? It would be, I guess, Cool Cheese on the
Yeah.
page.
Didn't John pick up Curse on Warden of all things? I think
Yeah,
last week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
so-
I don't think Arctic's gone towards curse.
Yeah, probably not. And I mean, Arctic also
command burst comes a bird.
Is a little bit newer for him
No
because
curse.
you stop and think about it. The Warden player for Bunny with Clock forever was Pashi Pop, so Arctic has had the, pick up a little bit more Warden duty for when they want to run it.
Sorry, I had to delete a message in chat because that was too much for me when I was reading. You're welcome, chat, for that one. But the lead, it is skyrocketed.
Where is it?
60,000 souls now, ZP, and it's just a stream of goo. It's not even individual bullets anymore.
Stream of goo.
The attack speed that he has, and then we go for the full-on dive here.
Check
Catch out
out.
3, and there's no chance to survive this. No death.
They're just getting farmed.
You. And
We'll
this
have
has
to
to be
lead it.
Foreman moving on yet again here for 2 weeks to play up against melee creeps.
Yeah, I mean, Pashi Pop just entered his Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle villain arc with the amount
Jesus
of ooze
Christ.
that is being
was
spilled
unhinged.
all over Bunny with Clock right now. It is, there's really not much of a path to victory left here.
I don't know, it's media character, bro.
Disconnect.
It's just
Even
too
then,
OP.
I mean, you take a look at for four
It's
men,
too insane.
If hydration just DCs out of the game right now, does Bunny with Clock win? No, they don't.
No. I mean, reading this, there's no chance to come back into this. You can see 2 players left alive. The page is going to fall before they even have a chance to get more respawns through. And a Vortex Web being thrown in, a bullet dance on top of this. And that's going to be it. I mean, Foreman, they fumbled the first urn quite a bit, losing quite a few players. But you know what? They came back in the second urn. Pashi Pop got giga-fed, proving that Viscous is always be better than Warden. So stop playing Warden, you Warden main cope people, and learn a proper hero like Gun Viscous.
Well, just play the even more meta overpowered thing where Viscous' day will
looks like
come.
we're still
my way.
playing
I
tonight,
don't think
so I need
he's
to
going
find
to
a
last in
fucking
this particular
ringer,
state where
mate.
he is doing everything. I have a side rant that I'll go on maybe later about Puddle Punch just being the most ridiculous ability in the game, and it does like something that other abilities would be happy just having one aspect of it. It's just absolutely absurd. But we're into the highlights here, Jason, and all in all, I mean, it was close for a while, and then Floormen, the dam broke, and that was it.
Yeah, that was it. Floodgates open. Again, Foreman able to fight like at a 3 on 5? Or 3 on 6, I think it even was. And they were able to come out the kill and back away without losing anyone while they were 3 men pushing the left-hand walker. Sorry, it was actually 3 on 5, and there's 1 defending there. I mean, credit to Lord and M. He got punished very hard at the beginning.
At Wendy's, we know nothing
At
beats the
Wendy's?
taste of fresh Canadian beef. So to everyone else still using frozen
Shut up.
Hand lane, but eventually became the sole leader at the end of that match and really
One day
started
I'll
to
step to
take
night
down
shift.
his goo ropes
One day.
he was slinging.
Yeah,
Should get
he goes
re-employed
from
for that
goo shots
shit.
to goo ropes to just full-on goo stream. Just the amount of volume that was being added there. Like, who knows where Viscous is keeping it all? It looks like the same volume of goo, and yet somehow it just turned into a flood by the
regenerated
end
it.
game.
Just start
Instantly.
spam messaging people.
Good nutrition
I do actually-
that Viscous has.
That is an interesting point though, because like you know it'd be kind of cool. You know, they were if you have like some interaction with his magazine, the more bullets he has in the magazine, the bigger Viscous is, and then the less bullets he has left in the chamber, he becomes skinnier and skinnier, and he has to like recharge the goo back. That could be cool.
That just reminds me of we got scammed in our childhood relative to today, where they have like basically new age super soakers that reload themselves and are electric powered and are really, really cool, whereas we had to actually do manual pumping. It's just unbelievable. People don't know what they get today. But Jason, this is 2 weeks in a row that Floormen have come on top here in the challenging match. This is a team that is on the upswing, potentially going against a melee creeps that has no Ido. This could be the closest week we've had in NA in a long time.
Wait, no Ida?
Well, I've seen Saya in chat talking some smack here. And by smack, I mean he believes in the one death slam to turn the game around. I mean, melee creeps have been I will say far beyond better than every North American team. Not to the same extreme as Abraham's in the EU, but they have been unbeatable for such a long time that you have to imagine at some point some team will eventually take them down. And honestly, Floormen are looking better right now than
ZP got baited.
And with the sub melee creeps, I think there is a chance it could happen tonight.
Also, we just got a message from Saya, hot off the presses, that is both pumping up Ido and taking him down. Quote, this is all from Saya, direct from him. Dorian is back, in all caps. Quote, he helped them reconstruct the power line after I said he has soft hands.
Okay.
There you go.
Ida will be playing, I guess.
Jason is struggling to process the return of Ino. He just can't believe it right now.
Which is the final 2 words you said, and how I don't understand how they're relevant to the rest.
Well,
and are you blushing right now, ZP? It looks like you're blushing a little bit.
Absolutely not. I am laughing though because melee creeps have hit the zone where they just trash their teammates with reckless abandon. But also, I don't believe anything about melee creeps. I would say, guys, we're missing a player, because every time they say they're gonna miss a player, they come back and they're around. Period. So you know, they're the ultimate team of just saying, hey, we're not gonna have players, and then actually we have all the players. It's like a fake NFL injury report. It's ridiculous, Jason.
You know, while we get into our MV, well, actually, no, we have match stats.
No!
Right away.
Real match stats.
Pop.
No!
50,000 souls, 10
Why
kills,
this?
no deaths. I mean, they had, what, 10, 20,
Bruh.
30, 35, 41, 44 kills for Floormen. And I'm really bad with
Arctic
sevens
up.
in addition, so I'm not going to bother
Rolled
to do
to
it
a blunt
for,
this game.
BWC here.
Holy shit.
I mean, it was honestly, a lot of this was the total kill count was padding towards the end when we saw Poshy Pop just going on a rampage that flooded the streets with green. But aside from that, you know, all in all, I do think meta-wise, I would say that Floormen won a lot of this in draft. I think giving up both Viscous and Mina, and also getting Viscous as late in the draft as they did, I just don't think that's a draft mistake you can make at the moment. I think you look back at the draft, if Bunny with Clock decided to go in and take down the Viscous in the mid-stage bans when they had the chance, this may have been a different game. I just think they gave up way too much power, and realistically probably should have taken the Viscous themselves when they had the chance.
Yeah, I just don't get why Viscous isn't prioritized earlier in the draft, honestly. I honestly give Aiden, I mean, he does play kind of like the spirit carry, but like, just have Arctic play Viscous then. Because I just still feel like Viscous in general will be better, and he provides more to the team, provides more threat, more mobility. I think in general he's just going to be a better hero to take over a Warden. But maybe it's something that's not in Arctic's hero pool at the moment. That possibly could be it, because one thing that does affect teams is, of course, hero pool limitations.
Bounce buddy.
I learned
Dude,
that
having to
actually,
like
2 weeks
find
ago, or
somebody
last
like
week,
an
talking
hour
to
before you're about to
Traps.
play a
We were
game is
watching
just
Low-Key
crazy.
W,
It's
losing
just
Matthew's
insane.
Leviathan, and he ended up talking about how their comp ended up being what it is because they have hero limitations, and potentially that could be something for the side of Bunny with Clock.
It'll be really interesting to see how that develops, as, you know, presumably a new patch from Yoshi being said to pit this week, likely coming with new heroes. The hero pool is going, you know, the demands on having a in-depth hero pool are going to get wider, Jason, overall in the players as you get more heroes added to the game. So we are in this period of time where if you want to be a complete Deadlock player, if you want to compete with the best of the best, you know, you have to be versatile. You cannot be someone where it's just like, yeah, I got 2 or 3 heroes and that is fine. It's just not going to fly. I mean, it doesn't really work now, and it definitely won't work as the game goes on.
Very true. Well, you know what? It's time to take a look at our MVP of this last match, and it's going to be none other than Mr. PP. Poshy Pop coming through here on that Viscous. Pulling off a couple of highlights. Again, 0 deaths, blast cannon picked up. He was just decimating in this game. And the funny thing was, he wasn't even interacting with the game for the most part of it. Only the final, I would say, 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, and then it became a horror simulator where just the other team did realize they started hearing ominous music anytime Poshy is on screen, because it was just
I
too
want to warm
much
up.
damage to be
So I didn't warm up last week, and first game felt real bad. Felt real fucking bad. So we're going to warm up. I will do some of this, and we'll watch the Melee Creep series after I warm up. After the game, I should say. Boo, 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 boo. Oops. OBS. Dude, watching Emmy play fucking Red Dead right now? Holy fuck. I never finished Red Dead. I really should have. I'm farming points, though. I need that free sub. Unemployed tings. Turn my audio off because I was just practicing movement last night. Okay. Play Kelvin game.
Can I what's your
Let's get started, shall we?
I'm excited. Okay, that's a lie. I'm really nervous.
collect my extremities and I'll be right there.
Most of my kind find
One day, my body. Maybe I'll see time for a little. Looks like I'll have to cancel class this afternoon.
Bum, bum.
huddle punch.
Oh, turn desktop audio off. My bad. Do you want some music? I kind of want some music. I kind of want some music. I never know what that is though, bro. This program, it's not good, bro. It's not good. It's a little sketchy. Song just kind of hits though. No, Bruno.
Surprise! It's funny because I'm basically immortal.
Music's only on Twitch, by the way. Sorry, YouTube.
Expelling doom.
The fuck?
They have to be here somewhere.
DJ. Baby. She live right now. My baby. Bro, I didn't get my Ivy game. So annoying. I'm not sure I saw this on. I don't know if this even matters anymore, but. Fuck you. She look right now.
This may hurt.
Oh, I need a hoodie, bro. My heater's just not doing enough. Four-minute queue, bro? Are we for real right now? There we go. Smells like peppermint. I don't even know why.
Oh my god, it's actually about to happen.
Victor Warden. Okay,
I'm asking you to be nicer.
Kelvin, were you there when I broke someone's left arm?
I think. Hey, a little Infernus instead.
might want to get some gear.
Good luck completing the ritual. I if I want to touch the wave actually. I am rusty. I don't know if feeling right's gonna be worth enough though. Maybe just monster rounds if they're gonna hard push like this. That really fucking hurt.
Throwing grenade.
Hit nothing with that. Silver healer, something in the world. I think I need monster rounds.
Hey, you're making history.
I think they're just gonna hard push to be able to not get crashed 4 waves perma, or minions perma, I should say. Oh, you might die. Seems to not die. I think we get dove on this wave though. What do you can do, man? I should probably just get extra redone. I'm gonna get insta cancelled if I go doing right. Not get dove here. Okay, then I come out. Let's fight for buff, I guess. We're down, but not by as much as we should be. They're not diving us for some reason. I guess because of path. Okay, heal nades in a sec. Nobody gives a fuck. Get their small camp. Really fucking sucks I didn't get extra regen right away here. Probably should just shut the wave, huh? You probably should just crash the wave. They're messing up soon.
You're looking to survive. You
Alt.
came to the right place.
We're just moving. I just want to keep crashing the wave, low-key.
Orton's missing.
Yes.
What's the point of being a side?
Does he have ult? He has ult.
There they are. I see them. Come back if you need anything
else.
Maybe didn't have to do that one because the heal creep is coming, but.
I'll slow them down.
No creeping coming.
There they are.
It's been a fucked up day for me. Just like, can't do anything, bro. This is so annoying. Hold on. Fox goes on.
This city is my playground. In here,
Just us.
I am king. We make a good furnace. No!
Okay, Vault. Play.
Get out!
It's all for free.
You have a good eye.
I don't know why I played like that.
Throwing ice bomb. I'll trap them soon enough. Only a rat feels the need to hide.
Bro, I got gameplay. Stop pausing, man. All these fucking pauses, man. Step out. Sucks.
Engaging!
Oh my god, I'm a bot.
For you!
Victor's in the vault.
You have a certain taste. I shall temper your spirit. Take them down. Arms up. I be Victor.
RC2. Hit the wave here.
I see them.
Sign out my G.
The pain will be worth it.
Nice step. Wall. How do I get voice chat?
Where are you, my friend?
All the way for him.
It's about to get cold. You overextended yourself.
I think it's fine getting the heal creeps, just let me do this.
Mid-boss has arrived.
I'm gonna move up green, careful.
Time to go shopping. Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about about to get his legs broken.
The darkness creeps ever closer as the drifter walks amongst them.
Headed to York.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
He's dead.
They took out Hayes.
Oh. A little buggy.
I see Vindicta.
Get this urn, there's 3 left side.
Help me deliver this thing.
Victor doesn't have ults. Okay.
Just touch it. Oh.
They took out Drifter. You are outmatched, my friend.
They've taken our blue guardian. Our blue walker is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'll push on the way, fuck.
I see them.
JJK. I don't know who JJK is. GG. That'll work.
Your calls are noble. Your tactics, less so.
Yeah, someone's gonna catch his green.
Defend green.
New Blobby. Unlucky. Need to win this game.
Ah, the old New York tuxedo.
See how light bunched.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, I don't know, man. It's a noob game. Have enough time. I'm dead.
Taken our yellow guard.
Yeah, go next. Actually, just go next. This is a bot lobby.
The darkness is ready. Can't leave souls lying around now, can we? Let's push Broadway.
Where the boots? These guys are allergic to listening. Holy fuck. Okay. You just don't get this walker to quarter HP, I guess. Let me go get a buy.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Let's just fucking deathball and run at each other. Marvel fucking rivals, baby. Should make sure I'm strong.
This can help me engage.
Shove on me. That guy just vomited all over himself.
A courier has arrived.
I could meet people this way, this might be dumb. Oh, this game's gonna go long, bro. I needed it not to be long.
I see Victor.
There's like 4 in our jungle. Shiv's on the right side. It's a good fight.
Headed to yellow.
Oh, yeah, fine. Good. Guys, hello? Good job. Oh. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Why are you not punching it, bro? Your lash, man. Like, you can just shoot and jump away so easily. No blobbies. I need to have 0 expectations. This guy's using ability, it's a W.
Is under attack.
Just 7. Win our games. Go take their doubles. It is so free. Go take their doubles. On that guy. Okay. Or we just like go to secret, jerk off for 10 seconds, and then go try to take doubles and die, and then he's gonna be like, ugh. Yep. Can't even disagree with the drifter. You know, he's kind of dumb too, but completely right there. No idea what Lash is doing. Literally just jerking off. What the heck? I don't know why I fell off there. Just joshing.
That's gonna help keep the blood on the inside.
In fairness, your fire will only...
Yellow needs help. Blue needs help. Good.
Reaches to the heavens.
over in no time.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I think I was gonna anyways. Someone messaged me on Discord. I had to check.
Page. Spirit's eyes here.
The urn has been dropped.
Death ball, death ball. Guns behind us. Right here.
It's pointless.
Let's go mid.
Let's go mid.
Let's fix blue quick.
Let's go mid. Let's go mid.
For you.
The urn has been dropped.
Hey.
Down, big results.
Rejuvenator is displayed.
Begins.
Gives a go.
Headed to York.
Double healing.
Good luck not getting shot.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Betty boo boo.
Arms out. Engaging.
No zip for you.
Headed to
No
Broadway.
zip for you.
I see 7.
Throwing ice bomb.
Mina Ha. Rise
Mean ha.
and take what you deserve. The urn
Hello.
has been dropped.
Let's push through.
Yeah, no. We're slowly winning the game. What's up, Rejuve? Nice wait for reverse arm.
Arms out.
This could die.
Headed to York.
Chase is on.
Okay, no.
Throwing ice bomb.
So close.
You're on borrowed time. For you.
Huh?
I bring Rockefeller Plaza wherever I go.
Headed to green.
Hyper refresher.
I see Warden is around here.
If you want to blend in, take off the parts.
I still feel that pressured, so I don't really feel like I need the warp right now.
Throwing
it does stop now. Nice.
I was worried I was for
Help me deliver this thing.
Consequences once more.
Nice.
Today there will be a reaping.
we need to move.
I see Victor.
This is why I was chosen. I'll slow them down. Well done, friend.
GG to that guy. I get sniped before I can dome. I don't know, I was trying to save him. Same thing. Think about this mo. I can do both. Oh, I can do all these. Holy fuck. I think I really need warp this game.
No way.
This is the beginning of something beautiful.
In fairness, you are burning them to cinders.
Leave gender goes green. Just all die. Ooh, turn around. Let's go.
In fairness, your fire will only burn brighter.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're just for fun.
My bread and butter.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Yes, sir.
What do I? You want to blend in? Take off the parka.
I had a weird feeling we're gonna lose this game.
Ready to use the curse. Victor's missing. Let's take out Victor.
This guy knows. Pitch to be out. That's a dead page.
The traits of Osaka's.
The upper hand could count on you, Kelvin.
All here. This is trolling. It's gonna interest. One of them's chasing dude. We got warden.
The chase is on. There they are. Stay alive. It took out Drifter. Let's see how you fare now.
Just gonna never dome. These fights are just chaotic.
It'll be over in no time.
Page dies. Oops. We're just like running around. No one's next to each other. I just can't dome anywhere. So tunneled, she had no idea the Victor was still there. Yeah, I had a feeling this is how this game was gonna go. We just turbo stomp with mechanics, and then we have to use 5% of our brain power, and it's just GG. We get mid now.
Time to play catch with some inferior fighters.
It takes them a while though. I don't know why we're helping like this, but.
I won't stop until I get what I came for.
Oh, these dudes are just crying. Yeah, I just don't give a fuck about this game.
Our blue walker is under attack. They've taken our blue walker.
New York is mine.
Oh, I'm done for fucking ever, by the way. Holy shit.
I see 7. I see that pretty boy. Let's take out Shiv.
For your pitiful lives.
Been dropped.
I'm coming. This warden guy's one HP. We're supposed to kill this warden guy. We're supposed to kill this warden guy. More food. Oh. Whenever I should mute people, I feel like the slower turn coming. No toxic. I should say it though. Fuck! I need to end the game. Still muted? Still muted. Nice.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Yippee!
Edit to green.
Oh, you get that, or? Restoration, right?
I see Victor.
Alright, they win the game. Nice. Bro, if you think anything in this game made sense, I don't know how to talk to you. We have one person with a mic, and we're just like running around. This game was just so fucking random. I wonder why you can't use your mic. GG. That was a waste of time. We're gonna play the game. It's called the mic effect. You have a lead, and then it comes to where you need the slightest bit of coordination, and the game's over. GG. I gotta eat. Every time I close iTunes, my shit just tweaks. Yeah. Like, my computer is bugging right now as soon as I close iTunes. What am I?
Not much.
Oh.
Just eating some ramen.
Yeah, I'm about to eat right now too, actually.
Who we got for our ringer?
Zoo named Whisper. He was gonna ring it for us that one day, but turns out we didn't need him. He's Ascendant 6, but he's like Shiv, Abrams, Mo. Okay, I'm gonna eat. One sec. My PC is just bugging right now because iTunes, by the way. Stream dying? Seems okay. Oh, just randomly opens a Google Chrome or a Firefox. It literally just like explodes my computer. It is like the worst program I've ever used.
Yep. I climb it.
It's not. Okay. Oh, I just don't even have time to eat, man. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. Yo, since we have a ringer, I'm actually gonna hop over to Speakeasy.
That's fair. Yeah.
Okay. Yep, I just don't have time to eat.
Hello.
Hi.
What up, Go?
Not much. Played a warm-up game. You know, right?
My warm-up game was horrid. Had no one with a mic.
I carried mine. It was okay. The new respawn changes are rough. They're rough. I don't know if you felt it, but it's like double the respawn timers.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
If you're ahead. Just like a couple thousand.
Yeah, it's like 15 to 30% or something.
So I don't know how we're gonna go with that other than probably just play a little bit more safer.
Yeah, getting picked means more, and then earn is like super easy to make them drop, but super easy to deposit now too. So
Also, we don't have to ban Doorman anymore. I'd much rather like a Moan Krill ban.
Yeah, something like that.
Why no Doorman ban?
Because Doorman only really was picked in comp for just incredibly easy earns, but now not only is it already easier, you can't transport the earns anymore.
It drops when you go through a door?
Yeah, it drops when you go through a door.
Alright, good.
Okay, we won.
I should have been trying to start.
Do we want to be Amber? I think we want to be Amber.
I think we could go Loki Sapphire first.
Okay.
Because they don't know we're like cracked at Mina. And we won't like first pick it. So we could like ban Billy first, and then they'll go Shiv.
That works for
and then
me.
we get like Abrams Mina.
Okay.
You said our ringer plays Abrams?
Yeah. Should be hopping in a sec. Oh yeah. Planet 7 problems with his mic.
There you go.
Oh, there he is.
So much smarter than I am. It's like really sad. Always check the hardware first. I did, and I saw this little microphone button, and it wasn't even like a. Like, why is there a mute button just on the side? It makes no sense.
That's funny.
Oh, now it's gonna be loud.
So I remembered the tech. Tried it out one game. Oh my god, it's not fair.
Which one?
What that?
Curse Mina tech.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I played against 4 characters last game. It was pretty cringe. And they had me.
No, it's so horrible, but it's like you need to.
Okay, so just got home, so it'll be like 2 seconds. Put this guy's pool in real quick. He's just helping his mom or something. He'll be 2 seconds. Yup.
What's up?
Thanks for filling in, bro. Much appreciated.
Hi.
Is there pumpkins in the training range? What's going on here?
There we go.
I don't know.
What the heck?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yo, what's good?
Last weekly match.
Yeah. Can't wait to run right into tournament games on a new patch with a completely new game. It's gonna be so fun.
Look, this is where heroes are made. It's who can adapt faster.
True.
On God.
You can play the most OP hero of course.
We're gonna find a hero that's like
exactly.
even cooler than Shiv,
Look,
and I'm gonna one trick him for the next
Faker
2
wasn't
years.
the GOAT because he could play the OP characters over the meta. He was OP because he figured out the meta.
Okay, we're gonna do Amber, and then Whisper. You play Abrams, right?
Yeah, I can play like any front line.
Any front line?
Any
Okay.
front
I
line,
also
but
play.
that's
I
what-
play a lot of heroes.
Okay.
So, but like
Really
my
high
best
prio today,
heroes.
I don't even know why, but I have a hard time believing he's better than Billy and Shiv. But
Who's your best frontliner?
Probably like Abrams, but I'm really good at Shiv and Yam as well. And then I can play Billy and Mo like really good as well.
Okay.
But I had the most games on
Okay.
Shiv, but like I'd say like Shiv, Abrams, Yam are like my top 3.
Oops. Okay. That's actually huge.
Okay. Just need like 3 minutes. So I'll just put all the frontliners for you.
We're proing Mina.
Do like, go Sapphire side, and then probably do like Mina Abrams, something like that. Okay, I need a
We're
second.
doing Amber.
We're doing Amber or Sapphire?
You said we were doing Amber.
I know, but then usually like Sapphire's probably
Oh.
better because they don't know we play Mina.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
agree with that.
exactly.
I agree.
No, we should ban the Billy if we're not gonna pick it.
Exactly. That's what I said.
Hmm.
We ban Billy. And then they think we're gonna go Shiv or Abrams. They go that first. And then we just get a front line in Mina.
That works.
Wait, who else plays the frontline heroes?
Climate plays Shiv.
I play Shiv, Abrams, Billy.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be fine.
Could put you on Mo too. You said you could play Mo. And I think
I
Mo
can-
is
I can-
so broken this patch.
Really?
Yes. Because the death timers are like as long as Mo's ult.
Dude, I can't tell you how happy that makes me. These like new death timers, like I am never gonna suffer from that because I'm always poor, and all those carries I kill when I trade them, they're gonna have a 20-second longer respawn than me.
Yeah, how bad is it?
It-
Because I haven't played since it came out.
It
bad.
feels bad.
Yeah.
But
the worst
Like even like
get it.
early game, does it kick in right away?
no, it kicks
No,
in. I say
10
it gets really bad at 15 minutes.
Yeah.
At 15
worst-
minutes, if
it-
you're
it gets
up, it's like
worse at,
40-second cooldown.
It gets worse at 25. That's when it gets the longest.
Uh-huh.
But then again, there's also like comparatively to like what the if you were taking like a percentage based on.
Wait, does anybody play Holiday like well?
The Valentris would be the only
one
one.
you're subbing for, yeah.
All right, no worries.
I had a game where we lost, like no one was shooting the patron. Everyone was on like 30 extra seconds, and they all respawned.
Yeah, you can get up to like 90 seconds if you're ahead enough. Post like 25 minutes. It's pretty fucked.
So it's literally like the comeback mechanic.
Yeah.
It's the anti-smurf mechanic, honestly.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
If 6 people just jump on one guy, you come back. It's actually like winnable. But yeah, I would
Well, it
only
actually
die
makes
to
it like
curse.
it makes it so like trading for the most valuable person is so much more worth now.
Also, the like one way to kind of, I wouldn't say win against Mina, but definitely beat her, is just rush slowing hacks in lane. If they do draft Mina, just get slowing hacks. It feels so bad, especially into like Warden or Bebop.
Okay, starting draft now. So we want to ban Billy? Or Sapphire side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we're on Sapphire? Yeah, we can still ban Billy.
What would you ban on Sapphire?
Billy, probably.
Yeah, I mean, if we're looking to pick the Mina, just the Billies, then we're not gonna pick the Billy. I think Billy's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, they banned the Mina. Okay. So we go.
Okay, well now what do we play? We low-key could get Shiv Billy.
Billy,
I
Shiv
think
Abrams.
we could ban.
You don't think they're gonna first pick Billy though?
I would rather get double frontline if we can't get Mina.
Yeah, they will first pick Billy if you don't ban it though. So I think we still
Yeah.
ban Billy. And then yeah, I think we want like Abrams, Shiv or something.
They're gonna.
They're probably
just
gonna
take the
pick
Warden
Abrams
too.
over Yum.
Yeah, they go Abrams.
Abrams, okay. So we'll get Shiv.
You could do
Yum.
Shiv Yum, I'm good with.
Okay. What else? And then Whisper on the Yum. Okay.
Do we want to grab Geist if they don't take it?
Yeah, I'm down
Geist
with
feels
that.
fake.
Yeah.
I'm down with Geist right now.
I mean, I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but I don't know if there's much else we can do anyway.
No, it's fine. I mean, Geist is getting picked in scrims and is in night shift over Warden. I'm down with playing an M1.
I don't think. I swear, Geist is a fake M1. I hate when people say that.
It's just a stat checker, really.
Half her damage is done by the fucking bomb.
I miss when the build was getting Malice to proc improved burst back in the day.
I remember.
That was so fun, dude. Just sitting in the back launching those freaking knives.
I did a bomb build.
You guys, you guys know who Maddie OW is?
I know Maddie, yeah. I know Maddie.
You see his takes on.
I do, unfortunately.
Guy's an idiot.
Like,
and then you see
I
a
swear,
clip
I
and he's
swear
just
it has to be
walking
like
in a straight
rage bait.
line.
Yeah, like he's like getting hooked and like just like not like moving at all, expecting every bullet to just like headshot kill him.
Blading about Bebop is such a way of telling, such a red flag that you're not good at the game. Like,
you want to go Geist right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking like a Warden Geist.
Probably Geist for us.
But what do we ban?
Pocket.
Pocket, yeah.
Pocket.
Okay.
Yeah.
John John's building Headhunter on Geist now. Interesting.
Hydration went Headhunter on the support Ivy today. I thought that was interesting.
No, it feels horrible. It feels like deadly. I felt it before. I'm like, why is this Ivy chunking me? He has one
nope.
Gundam.
Yeah, by the way, I swear in our last thing they were stream sniping.
No, really.
No, they were. I'm confident.
No, because the funny thing is too is their Ivy also ended up doing the ult build, and I feel like that is not that common because even in like none of my lobbies, every time I see support Ivy, they don't do ult build.
Really?
Yeah.
Surprising to me, but you never know.
A lot of people don't play support Ivy like that. You should just grab me Mirage.
Mirage? Okay.
Yeah.
She's still here. Oh my gosh.
Might have to turn on push to talk today. Yeah.
Warden ban.
You can use the in-game talk if it's easier for you. Climate.
Do that too. I might just mute and use the. Well, I was gonna
Yeah.
just use the same keybind and turn off the deadlock voice chat, but I guess both of those do the same thing.
Yeah, probably just be easier just mute in Discord. We're doing Kelvin Greytown or
I'm just worried that Deadlock doesn't have the same
Oh,
voice
Greytown
impression.
might work here then. Yeah.
Do we have a Lash player?
He's
Nah,
playing
I
Geist.
I could
Okay.
play, but I'm on Geist. I think
Wait, so
GT
what are
works.
our last two picks? Like, what were you guys cheerful?
I'm support, so I'm probably going Kelvin or Ivy, probably Kelvin, and then Goat plays Dynamo GT7. So I'm thinking probably
I
GT.
think Talon
I think
could
you
work
just
here.
Kelvin and GT. Yeah. No, it sounds unless it looks a little crazy, bro. But like we got that motion.
Yeah, you just one shot the Vindicta.
I mean, Dome with these three is just insane.
Exactly. We just gotta look for
I
it.
think that's the wave.
Bebop.
Yeah. Trying to think. I don't think
think it
there's
works.
anything else. Yeah. I think that's fine. Okay.
I guess the Viscous is their M1.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be just looking for picks with Bebop, Vindicta, Abrams.
Okay. What do you want to do for lanes?
Like
Probably Geist, GT, and
I don't know about GT mid, because you kind
that
of
makes
want.
the most sense.
I've seen that you kind of want a good shove into mid, because if you lose tower, Geist has good shove with bomb. I think Yamato works good mid. Just for pressure, I think Geist Yam mid.
What do you want to lane with, Soro?
I want to lane with like the Kelvin, but I feel like she should be with the Shiv. But I don't know, like all these side lanes are kind of like really bad if GT's with any of us.
Yeah.
But just sack a lane. But if it's like if they're gonna get dogged on really quick, it might be bad vibes.
Yeah. Do you kind of want to do the Shiv Kelvin? Because if we get the Shiv going, like they just can't play the
They'll
game.
probably do Vindictive Bebop.
But if I lose my
Abrams
lane,
Page.
I'm gonna like be. The thing is, I'm probably gonna get like really fucked, possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could prio gank your lane a bunch.
Good. Yeah, I mean we can just do it and see what happens.
Okay.
I'm probably not gonna take any aggressive fights.
Okay, they go
Mo and Crow.
Oh Jesus, they want every single pick character.
Literally.
Pick.
Okay.
Okay.
Hogar.
It's the lobby code. I'll put the draft in there.
What's the team we're going against?
Who's it again? Buffs in 10, I think. Let me double check.
Buffs and 10. Yep.
Yeah, Buffs in 10.
Huh? Stop sign.
In life, I find that a positive outlook and the freeze ray makes all the difference in the world.
Lobby codes and speakeasy.
Alright, hold
Then copy here. Nah.
Who am I laying with?
Mirage.
Are you on?
Yamta?
Or
Alright.
oh no.
What did we say? I thought we were doing.
What did we say?
Who's
I don't
talking?
know the side lanes. I just know
Who's-
guys Yam.
I don't know. It's Mirage, Beachy Yellow.
Yeah.
Guys, Yam Blue,
Blue,
and then Kelvin Shiv Green.
I'm Jordan.
Okay.
Did you get the updates tomorrow or Friday?
I think Thursday, but it could come Friday.
I was hoping the vote would come out today, like over
Yeah.
Fight Night or something. But I guess we're just gonna release without a new hero until 2 days after. So it's a shame. I mean, it's probably the map changes alone are enough to warrant a couple days without a new hero.
I'm assuming it'll be Thursday because they'll probably have to hotfix something, and they don't want to do it over the weekend. But you never know.
I just hope they have a good patch through that doesn't make some character completely broken.
One of the new heroes will be broken.
think
It's just inevitable.
we'll do.
For sure.
Well, that's
Chips
okay.
is
There won't be
probably
any
gonna be
new
broken.
heroes yet. I just want a day with a normal patch.
What are we waiting on?
Oh yeah, sorry, the codes and speakeasy.
Hmm?
The codes and speakeasy for the game.
Where?
Right above the draft. You might be looking in the
welcome.
It's in the welcome
In
channel.
the welcome.
Yeah, I don't know why it's fucking I would do that. Yep. Let them know we're ready.
Need some
Where are we putting in bed?
Yamato Geist.
Okay.
You dedicated your life to the pursuit of knowledge and adventure, and it's all led to this moment.
Abrams, Vindicta, mid.
Mo.
Gooman and
It's
like
somebody else.
Viscous? Viscous Page?
And Page. Yeah, I mean we're just clearing away even then we're just gonna back up.
Yep.
Watch out, young.
Fuck, give up 1 HP. Buying over.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics at
Yo, you guys are really trying to.
You want to jump this guy or no?
Abrams is low right here. Actually, might be able to kill him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Alright, boxes. Let's do boxes, young.
I don't even
Yeah, I'm not looking
Wait, no,
for
yeah,
it.
take their camp.
Yeah, I'm just looking through.
I'm in the church boxes.
Good.
I'm back.
I'm going back too.
Cage's on right.
Good macro.
I'm going for boxes.
This kid's stealing their boxes on them.
Uh-huh.
I'm pushing China.
I'm gonna save for decay
No
here.
stay.
Yeah, no cooldowns on her.
Good luck not getting shot.
I'm missing a green. Mo
You're
is at
missing?
least. No, he's back.
Okay. We do have ult lead.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
don't.
Soon.
Turtle, both go on you. Leave up below.
I don't have time. I'm on my
I
way.
bring Rockefeller Plaza wherever I go.
I'm going
Yeah,
on many
camper.
more boxes here.
Uh-huh.
It's alright.
Oh. I'm probably dead here.
Go out there and
Lucky.
impose your will.
Vindicta's one. My fault.
Oh, that is better.
Okay.
Softening him up.
I'm gonna go for left.
Going for red buff.
I'm not getting right buff.
You're
I like
still
slow
on
with
green,
it.
You're good. It's free buff. Yeah, heal nice now.
Alright, pressured Viscous off of it. I got survival. Oh, huge.
I got gun.
I don't know.
Boxes are respawning.
I have ult.
Mistake. He has 2 on his charge.
Already.
Yeah, I don't understand when people rush that. It's not good. I'm 70 HP.
Ooh. I'm pressuring him off you.
Is he,
Alright,
is
you're
he
good.
chasing?
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
He's looking though.
Yeah, you just literally shot that solo and then give it to you.
Cancelled. Small camp.
It's actually crazy how much damage it can do, really.
No stake.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
We're gonna have to clear the waves like ahead. Otherwise, they're gonna take the tower at this rate.
I just got hooked through wall.
I'm getting radiant. Hold on. Hold. Okay, we can pressure this tower now.
You're also really low.
No, with you.
No charge.
Let's take out biscuit.
No.
Fuck.
No. Just close that off.
This is gonna have to recall. Oh, you already tried birding him.
Yeah, she ulted me out of it.
That's fine.
It's fucked up.
Bid one. Absolute. Dead. Nice.
Good shot.
See what teamwork brings. Isolate them from their friends. I'm exposed out here.
She's gonna have speed back.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, hurts.
What is this flame that she just did?
Finish half.
The Abrams also.
I think we've denied like 500 souls. It feels like.
I'm sipping on it.
It's really low.
Okay.
Oh, you killed her.
Yeah, I just threw a bomb at her.
I'll kill
You're so
both.
squishy.
His ults.
We just
I
shut
got
this wave
killed.
and take her farm.
Yeah.
I'll slow them down.
I see viscous.
Just get ulted.
Oh my god,
Victor's here.
Vindicta's here. Oh, Vindicta is in yellow right now.
Unlucky.
Okay.
I'm gonna go stop
Just
their
take
mini
their
chain.
take their
Yeah.
camp.
I'm with you. Yeah, I was looking.
You can wander if you
Look,
want.
look.
GT.
Okay.
You can't stand here. It's illegal. Just trying to move for free.
Coming back down.
Oh,
Page is not in our lane right now.
How's bad?
There's a page.
I'm kind of here with you guys. I don't know if you're trying to kill him.
I'm grabbing our own mini machine.
1 HP.
1 HP. Abrams.
I'm
Uh-oh, I'm gonna get sniped. Knew that was happening.
They might move up green here. They might move.
Most here. I'm
Yellow,
looking.
GT,
Four
yellow,
blue,
GT.
four blue, four blue.
4 blue.
Yeah, push this.
Page saved him.
No, there's no combo now.
What? I didn't mention that ahead.
No hook, no hook. They can't really play. They can't really play. No build ults. I still have dome.
Let's throw up soon.
You also 1 HP, you can't play.
No page shield.
I got him
For you, little
protection
protection goes a long way.
The Viscous on the right side here. You want to get him, GT? He's like already half HP.
I was not going for that.
Oh, I'm getting fucking fried.
Just healed.
Page low.
They can move up lane if someone wants to get the left one. They have dome again.
Okay, I'm gonna get one shot.
He's healing already. Cancelled.
I'm getting left up.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna try going for a swap, but there's okay. Harder. I'm looking for a swap.
The page is
Low,
low.
give up low.
Guys, swap. Abrams here.
I'm dead. The page is one. Nice.
Small ulted. Nice. Wade's coming. Good job.
I have a speed blue.
Ah, man. Ben's one. They're gonna get tower.
We trailed.
Molting blue.
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix is like half if I pair with bird. Oh no, she's already backed out. Sorry, out.
Okay. Going for a doubles. You guys want to do buff? I think it's good.
Looking on the Abrams.
We just, yeah.
I'm here.
If you can get the kill, it's good. But we should probably.
Good, sir.
It pays here.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn.
A boon from your patron.
Most here.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Coming green. I need to buy.
Next is here. There's like 4 mid.
Okay.
4 blue.
I got her.
Nice. We're pushing up green.
I have boost if we're trying to do
combo
our...
in a second, by the way.
I can come after clean wave.
I'm fine. I have reactive. I want to fight this.
Yeah. There are more coming. Page and Mo are coming to that for sure.
Okay. Yeah, Abrams here. And so is Mo. I'm probably gonna get comboed.
Bebop is dead.
Nice.
Nice.
I have trap.
I'm comboed. I'm sniped. 400 bag on Mo.
Keep pushing.
400 bag on Mo.
Yeah, let's keep pushing. I'm gonna drop her in. I can't go. They're all there.
Mo's on left with a bag.
It's just UDT. Watch out.
This guy cheating? What the fuck is that?
We got page ult.
I'm boosting DT. He's global. Abrams behind
I
you.
got 2. You can get out. Put up my dome.
Got him. No arrows.
Okay. I'm coming, guy. Oh, never mind. Alright, we should do it.
I have boost. I'm coming blue.
3 on blue.
Oh, there's 3 blue.
3 on blue. I'm going to defend it.
They don't have any ults there. We might have one good snipe in 5 seconds. That's it.
I got hooked.
Picks up there.
Page one.
Pager's one.
Nice. Got her.
Going green.
Come on. I'm gonna be over right now.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
Abrams on green.
Yeah, there's.
Nice. Okay.
Abrams left side.
Are we pushing? We can take this walker. Honestly. 2 dead. There's like 2 off.
Wait, Vindicta underground.
It's half HP.
Are we? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can.
Really low,
You guys can do it.
Yeah, medium got a one. Okay. Still quick sip and going.
Oh.
Going for Urn.
I parried. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm getting out.
There's
Get
a
out.
Mo and Viscous and yellow right now.
Okay.
I'll make our burn.
Worf.
Low key.
Yeah,
High
we
key.
got it.
Okay,
Can
Mo
light
got it.
punch Urn now, by the way.
Yeah. Wait,
There's
page
like
on
4
this.
this side, yeah. I don't have dome.
Drop soon.
I'm gonna get krilled.
They're all collapsing.
I'm birding.
I don't think it's good. Fired.
We don't have dome. Yeah, get out. Can we help our Yam?
No, I'm good.
Urn reset though.
Can we get this Viscous?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm.
You go blue. You go
I'm just gonna defend blue.
He's in the church right now.
Abrams coming yellow. Abrams coming yellow.
They can teleporter.
Use cube.
Yeah.
They got Urn.
Yeah. Oh, we can definitely collapse. Green's pushed.
fucked up. He has nothing. He has
Most
nothing.
most split pushing.
We have 6
They
people
don't
here.
have
Air.
Yeah, I have my ult.
I have 2 on
They're
me.
looking for Earn here.
Page low,
I'm
page
gonna
low.
get sniped. Where is this?
He's on the roof. Oh, I got slammed.
Okay. He's looking at it.
Deep, Abrams deep, Abrams deep, Abrams deep.
Beam up one, beam up one.
Nice.
Been really low, been really low on me. Page has been low.
They're all low, all low. Page 1 HP.
Been one, been one.
Yep.
On me, been one still.
Help him, help him. Nice slash.
Got her. I'm.
No
Help me,
combo,
help me,
no
help me.
combo,
No,
no
I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Page
Page one, page one, page one.
Page one.
Nice.
Look,
I
page.
can't
Look,
see her, I
page.
can't see her, I can't see her.
She's
She's
by
in the
triple, by
veil.
triple, by triple. Yeah.
Oh.
So good.
Yo.
Oh, this bitch is dead.
Where is she running off to?
Oh my god, she's getting away, actually. She's going mid, she's going secret, so going secret.
Oh, well.
Bro, how in the world is the page
She's
up there?
mid, no way,
Yeah, I have
man.
no clue how.
I got
I
rushed
know
you
there
guys
and I
had her, I
kept
stopped
missing.
chasing.
Are we just like missing our shots? Like what's going on?
Oh man.
Oh, yeah, she's out. A little crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
I should spend these souls.
There's 3 yellow right now.
We don't even have
Yeah.
fort still. We have a lot of farm.
Yep.
We're down a lot.
Oh, I'm coming, Kelvin. Okay.
Let's go to Broadway.
My doubles are up.
Coming, Marsh. There's 4 here. There's 4 here. Push something else.
Okay, I'm pushing green.
Dome in 15.
5. Oh, actually, no, it's 4.
I gotta
Can't
go
count.
blue. I gotta go blue.
I'm just living. Just try to shove wave me.
I was on blue though. Yeah, I was still here.
I'm getting the wave. We should get green.
What?
here,
I'm not
but-
even near him and he landed that punch. This is robbery.
He's one. He's absolute one.
Rose coming yellow. Rose in our jungle planet.
Good shit.
You can trade it. It's fine, we trade. There's 4 right side right now. Just careful, go. They still have combo.
If you need more protection, you know where to find me.
I'm resetting in base. Earns up in 40. We should high prio that.
Should spawn on right.
Yep.
Come over to right to get prio. Also buffs.
Scouting for buff. I was on blue.
Oh, they're also positioning for it.
Page here.
Viscous on tier 3.
In here. They use knockdown. They wasted their knockdown. They just nothing. I'm grabbing her. I got her. Careful, there's like 4 on the side. They have combo.
Okay.
Bebop's.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, mover.
Page is baiting. Page is baiting. There's 4.
Right here. Careful, Shiv.
Just play Whopper.
Headed to Broadway.
I'm coming mid.
Okay, they're all like less.
Abrams.
There's still 3 there though.
Abrams has no sand effect. He just used
You might just be able to slam dunk this shit.
I'm
Never mind.
looking, yeah. Moment blue.
Yeah, you
they're all
can,
there.
you can.
They're all there.
Uh oh.
Be up here. Be up here.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna get curl ulted.
You got me.
All good. All good.
Alright, back up mid.
I'm ulted.
That's 2 down. They're gonna go mid right now.
Got it.
Yeah. Going green. They're jumping on you guys. They're jumping on you guys.
Just page.
Yeah.
Dome. Oh, okay.
I might be cooked here.
They're kind of off you. They're like chasing guys.
Yeah. Okay, they're coming back to you.
I'm dead as shit. Yo! Let me play the game!
We got earn.
Oh, they're backing off Walker, I think. They're on our good.
It's fine. I'm gonna go mid. That's the one thing.
Yeah, they're going mid.
I'm up in 5 though.
Are they?
Yeah, they are.
I have bird and trap.
Yeah,
I mean, if they don't do it right now, we could stop it.
We don't have
and
dome,
see
but we can look. They have...
I'm on my way.
Burning.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my
Oh my god.
Plus
Yo.
48. Plus 48.
Oh my
Plus
god.
48.
Look
boys.
yo. Look at this.
That
Yeah,
was
can someone
fucking
clip that? Are you streaming?
Holy
streaming, yeah.
shit!
Did you stream that or no?
I did.
I don't know if you're streaming.
Wait,
Okay.
how did they all die? So
I
like,
need to
I
see
parried.
that.
I
need to
parried.
see that.
They all
Someone
parried.
parried like 5.
I
yeah.
saw like
I-
everyone got hit by the burn. So was they like shave like or shiv your rage and then just like dash like literally everybody?
I don't know, but that shit was
I
insane.
parried
though.
one person at the end, but they got someone
I'm still on
parried
their
like
farm.
I parried like
was
2 at
wild.
the beginning, I think,
Yeah.
and then I think I punched one, and someone else parried the rest.
What a play.
But
Okay, well.
and also tornado too, so they were like fucked up there with their motion.
Yeah, Scribble, 6 up all at once. 6 up all at once. I'm just running you guys below.
Yeah, they're running out of shit. Run.
They could come here too, yeah.
We do no damage. Just walk the whole shit.
Yeah, for real.
Bro, we're literally peasants.
Yeah, we're... That's fine. We got it. Nice. We can take their jungle. Yeah, the Solars.
Yeah, let's do right jungle together so we don't get it picked up.
Okay. I'll TP over. That actually is crazy.
Yeah, that was fucking insane.
No, that was good.
TPing over.
Okay, I have DB for my ult.
Oh yeah, I should start stacking curses here soon. Curse for Viscous.
That might be death bowling, Kerbal. I'm showing him out.
Yo, when Earn is able like drops in a minute, we should instantly start doing that.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
yeah, they're
gonna
on our
be-
GT.
Money. They're all here. They're all here.
GT got out. GT got
Oh,
out.
I'm one.
we have rejuve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all half.
They don't have a walker there. They don't have a walker there.
They used ult.
I have dome still.
One for dome.
Kinda out. He spieled. It's fine. They're all low if you can get one of them. It's fine. Our wave's here. Our wave's here. They don't have guardians for base either. I still dumb.
They're gonna just heal. They're just gonna heal.
Yeah, maybe just chill.
Alright, no stake. No stake.
Yeah, we can still take jungle.
Two minutes left on
There's a lot on the map.
Yeah, we didn't even lose a dude. We didn't even leave a rejuve.
Yeah.
Alright, we're doing it.
Yeah, we should instantly do Earn. We only have a minute left of rejuve. Want us to make the most out of it.
Force the fight.
Much appreciated.
You like that compy?
I love it.
Tech?
Keep doing it.
Humpy donkey.
Okay. I'll try to get zip.
They might jump me on this green, but I wanna.
Their blue's kind of
I'll
fucked.
have all in 30. You can just keep pushing the wave back.
Do we see anyone?
No.
Oh, Spin is trying to snipe me.
Nice.
The Pages and Abrams are there.
Where's Mo at?
Unknown.
Okay. I have Spell Slinger now. I'm huge.
We in our doubles right now.
Reju's
Okay.
out now.
Yeah, 20 seconds. Let's go.
Yeah, good boy. Still know where Mo is. I have DB though.
Watch out. Mo.
They do a shit ton of damage.
Vindicta is their most fed. It's kind of troll for them.
Careful, Joe.
Oh, they're all jumping on our shiv.
Yeah.
I live.
Okay, nice.
Okay,
Cool.
chill. We don't need to take the fight. Our waves are bad right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just deadballing, looking for a Mo pick.
Literally.
You up mid? Hiding probably just make a look.
How do you beat the death ball without? I think we look on a sideline like as a 6. I think death ball beats death ball. Or bait.
I have DB
I have
for the
max right
Mo.
now.
So
I have
like-
max. Do we want max trap or max bird?
Max trap.
Yeah.
Trap? Okay.
I want to get
It curse-
inhibitor.
It curses.
Yeah, inhibitor's insane this game.
For sure.
Yeah, they're just like full on. They're not even crossing.
Get 1,000 more and I'm chilling. Note on the left.
I can buy buy Arctic.
You guys want to jump this Abrams? I'm down.
He's probably got like 5 on him.
3,
Mo
4
on
mid.
the left.
4 mid, triple. 5 mid.
I'm
Oh,
ready to
they see
fight.
me.
I'm buying inhibitor. Fighting that?
No.
About the 6.
Poking each other. But they're looking for something here.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are bored.
No hook.
No hook.
Yeah, I can still hear it. Beat up. Slow.
Abrams on the left.
I'm with you on the Abrams. Someone's in this building right here.
Right here.
Oh.
Oh my god, why did I
Okay,
just get
I'm
sent to the
looking.
stratosphere?
Yeah, it's fine.
They used
Sorry.
horse. What the hell? Wait, mid and 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just used horse. They just threw.
Yeah. Just go
We go mid.
Yeah. Just take centers.
Reset.
Yeah, all our waves are good.
Yeah, just take centers. That's it.
The hell is that?
We're just getting pit right now.
Yeah, we should just get in the pit right now.
Yeah. Their yell's really bad. And they
Very
don't oppose
fast.
it. Yeah, come now.
Are we playing a group up and Kelvin double?
Yeah.
Kelvin, right? Kel?
Yeah. Go.
Oh, everyone, just group up in mid and we play for dome?
Yep.
Just
I have
6-man
my
dome?
ult as well. Are you gonna dome
Alright.
first?
Wait, how are we?
Yeah, I'll
How are we
dome and
doing?
then
Are we
we'll-
doing for the
Alright,
drop
alright.
or?
I'll
Everyone.
yeah. Let me know when your dome's about to drop.
Yeah.
Like a couple seconds before.
Come in. Oh, I got slammed. Don't. Yeah.
Nice.
Dome's coming down in 3, 2, 1. We got all here. Nice.
I got parried. Oh my god.
Fine. Mo in the middle. Look at Mo.
Yeah.
Bin one.
I'm ulted.
Got him. Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Good shit, boys.
Page
Yeah.
just speeded
H
for
is backdooring.
I'm grabbing her. I'm leaving gun buff for Mirage or Dice.
Float her a little bit.
Where's she going?
Just hitting both
Over
levels.
here
Just trying to
somewhere?
stall time.
She's staggering herself.
Yeah. We can use it. We can
That's
abuse
it,
this
he's
timer.
there.
Nice. Okay,
well,
their
no,
timers are
she is
desync. No, that's not good for them.
Literally.
I have refresher. I got dome again.
To make a stand and stop them.
I can clear yellow quick. Good round.
Touchdown.
I like the change that earns so much.
Yeah.
So what it should have always been, in my opinion.
Alright, I'm buying Curse.
Oh, I'm tickling the shrine right now, swear to God.
Okay, I can quick up blue.
This guy's a plumber. Yo, this guy Phantom Strike me and missed his charge. Is that possible?
Yeah, I've seen
he
it.
did to me too.
Okay, I'm coming up blue.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah. Page is dead for
Alright,
30.
go,
We can play. We have 2 rejuice.
Wow, I was standing
Alright,
still. This guy
deep
misses
off.
deep off poke.
Come here, I'll leave up. Nice.
Yeah, they giving up.
Look trying.
Yo, come here. Come to me. I can know.
No more rejuice.
It's just dropping it out.
Moan Crow.
He's not
Crows on Crow.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
No more cube.
Most dead. I think we can play.
Mo's dead.
I'm backing up.
Jeez, bro.
Oh my god.
Wait, patient die. Oh my god, what a dome. Holy shit. What a dome.
Ending the game.
Good shit, guys.
We can't. Oh, now we can. They left. Yes, that's it.
Good job.
Bad death.
GG.
Is there another one?
Yeah, it's best of 3.
Yeah.
It's best of 3.
Sadly.
Let me get the match ID.
I looked at the damage. It said my slice and dice at 4,000 that mid fight.
Nah.
Oh man.
Brian, that was the game decider. I know it was bad vibes after that.
Yeah, they're definitely like, guys, what the fuck? Like,
Bro, I would be so pissed. Yo, like, imagine you have Prio
That's
on
not the game.
Rejuve, and then you get team wiped, and they get all 3.
You get 6-man parried,
Like, that shit is tragic.
Yeah, that is so tragic.
And they had like all their olds too. Like, what are we doing?
Okay, right.
Huh. Didn't save.
I can find
I
that.
see your old game, Snake.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I put that one in.
I
I was
know,
like,
I
I put that. I think we all
know,
put that in, and we're like,
I
whoa,
thought it
this is
was.
not it.
I pressed the replay button. It didn't replay. Weird.
Hey, Snake, you're bullying people in this game? What the hell?
It's my fault.
what the hell?
Cyberbullying in 2026?
I like Mina. I like.
Zing, do you
Mina.
stream on YouTube or just Twitch?
Zing or Snake?
Me? I stream on both.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
but
because on
you don't have the
YouTube,
link to
auto
your-
archives all your VODs. So it's really nice. Because Twitch, your VODs get deleted after a while.
Your game looks so pretty. What the hell?
4080, bro.
I'm gonna just go into VOD.
Yeah, I have to play on like all those settings, 90% rendering, just
Yeah,
to
no.
get like 120 frames.
Yeah, I don't understand though. Some people have like these 50 series now, and they still play on low settings. I'm like, I know the performance, you can feel it maybe a little bit, but I don't think it's like anything crazy. Like I can even play with like watching a stream on my side monitor 1080p, and I don't really feel it that much. Okay, they're gonna be Sapphire this time. Share this.
I didn't feel like I was doing that much damage. Calm down.
Calm down. So we're first pick this time. Do we want to ban Billy again? Just see if they give us Mina. I'm assuming they're gonna ban Mina, but
They'll probably ban Mina, but I'm down to do the same draft.
yeah, I'm kind of down. What do we want to first pick then though?
Shiv.
Shiv. Okay.
If they don't ban it.
Okay.
Yeah, Shiv.
Shiv.
290 spirit power at the end of that game.
Jeez. Just dropping nukes. Abrams, okay. So we need front line. So I think we just have to go Geist then.
Sure.
Geist and what? Geist Mo? Viscous is up though. They could go Viscous.
Yo, what if you put me on pocket?
Oh, I'm kind of down for that if you play pocket.
Yeah.
Alright. We
Guys-
could pry the Mirage.
Yeah. So Geist
I don't
pocket.
think they're. I don't know if they'll play pocket, but I'm down to go guys pocket.
I mean, I don't think they'll pick pocket either, but like with Abrams Yamato, I feel like they're gonna ban it. Like kind of like how we did, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of down for
I'm
that
down.
Geist pocket. They will ban Mirage though. So what would you want to play then, Sabra?
Wait, what? They banned Mirage?
Like if we
If they ban
go
Mirage.
Geist pocket, they're probably gonna ban Mirage.
Just give me Wraith
Right. Okay.
or Warden. No, they're gonna ban Warden, so it's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Now
They
they're gonna ban
banned
Kelvin.
Mirage for some reason, then just give me Warden.
Okay. This works. I like pocket though. I want pocket here.
90% of the time they ban Kelvin.
True.
You were kind of a carry last game. This hidden
The
carry.
dome. The
Good old
domes.
Bro, my warm-up game, I just had these fucking non-mic goblins just complaining about my domes, and it's like, I fucking hate you, little fucking goblins, bro.
Nah, dude, I have to go back and see that. What happened that mid boss?
Yeah,
What
that
the
was
fuck?
insane.
I just look up, I see 3 rejuves, and I see they all died instantly. I'm like, what?
They definitely got 5-man parried. Like someone parried 5 people. I don't know if it was.
Well, we had a 5-man owl. We parried all 5 of them, and then I hit a slice and dice.
Yeah, the owl was perfect.
It's,
Yeah.
holy, it was gnarly.
The fuck, my phone just reset. Oh no, I got the
Kelvin,
new
yeah.
iOS on my phone. No. Yeah, they banned Kelvin. Okay. What do
The
want
heck,
ban?
you can zoom in on a stream now? What the? Since when you can do that?
What the hell?
Mhm.
What do we want to ban?
I low key think we could ban Mo.
Yeah.
Because that was their whole
It was the only way they were
win
finding
con.
shit. Yeah.
That was their own win
Mm,
con.
I don't know. Vindicta was kind of annoying.
Yeah,
But the
I agree.
Vindicta was
Yeah,
low key griefing them because without their Vindicta, they would have
Yeah.
gotten so many more urns.
And we have a pocket this time. I feel like the pocket can just destroy the
Got
ban.
like nuke exactly. I believe the
God.
Vindicta was trolling them
Is that shit
with
called?
being
That-
rich.
Yeah. I think Mo, because it looks like they don't know how to play mid game. They literally just like chase their
Mhm.
Mo around. So I'm kind of down for a
Mhm.
Mo ban.
All right.
Like Vindicta early game, it's like okay, whatever, but they're never gonna be the winner in the end.
You have to like giga snowball and end the game for like 25 minutes.
Oh, what is it? What is it called in a group when like they all kind of just like go with the same idea, even though like without even thinking about it? I forget what it's called. It's like a certain word.
Mob mentality.
It's like kind of like that, but it's like in group settings, like usually in smaller
Groupthink?
groups. Groupthink. That's what it was. Thank you.
Mm.
What was that? Groupthink? Thinking groupthink?
No. I'm just writing a message to somebody, and I need to think of that word.
They don't know what to pick. I think they're debating if they want to take the Mirage. Or Page. Because we could still
They
Page.
probably want to pick Page.
They were playing gun Viscous, but he wasn't doing that much damage. And doing gun Bebop.
It seems like it either
Interesting.
like hard carries the game or is turbo useless. I've never seen like in between with the Viscous gun.
Yeah, you just need to be really ahead. The page though was a little compy.
We can take page
You
this
up on
time.
Paradox?
We could just take page. Oh my god, they didn't pick
Yeah,
page.
Page.
Take page.
So page.
Right now. Right
Page
now,
Mirage,
right
I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Page Mirage. Okay.
Oh my god, they just left page open.
Yeah, I think they were debating if we would play it. They banned Kelvin though. Like I don't know why they wouldn't think I wouldn't play it.
No, literally.
It might be a Dynamo angle goat.
Maybe.
We'll see.
They don't really have any cancels so far.
Yeah.
The only person that would buy curse is like Paradox.
Yep.
Abrams usually does.
Can you get your Dynamo all big
yeah,
enough
that's
where
like
you're out of curse
people-
range? Does anyone know?
No.
No.
No?
No shot. It's like a 20-meter radius.
Okay.
range scales like deductively anyway.
Yeah.
So it would be like. And then they could always just buy range on their curse.
True.
I could always just get a 4-man ult and include Paradox each time.
Jeez.
Yep.
They didn't win because they didn't buy curse. That's why.
Furnace.
I bought curse. That's why we won. In furnace, it's probably gonna be dash in furnace.
Probably.
Probably. If it's Dash and Furnace, then it was good.
So they go last.
Maybe.
Stumpy Wumpy. You're sad if you get stumped as Dash and Furnace?
I just think dash in furnace is live because all you have to do is double jump.
You have to
Well, you
know
can't
how to
double jump when
flank.
you're dashing.
If you know how to flank with your ult, it's pretty insane. But most people just like dash in and then get like mo comboed. And it's like okay.
Now Whisper was crazy on the Yamato though.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a good game. Yo, have you been ranking up a ton, by the way?
Me?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Your stat locker says you're fucking E6 now. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's cause like I do good at my games, but I'm stuck in a turn of 6-0.
Oh my god.
Cause when the rank updates came out, I didn't play for like 3 months, so I got placed like a turn is 4,
Mhm.
and then I came back and I was ascendant 4. So
Oh,
then I
jeez.
was playing a bunch of games, and I got to like E1, but it took a shit ton of wins, and then I literally lost one game and I was A6, so I was like.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just had fucking started playing the fun heroes. Cause like what I was doing, I was just like playing all the OP heroes and like try harding, but like rank doesn't really matter to be honest.
Yeah.
Especially too with my stat locker being E6, like it just
Yeah.
like kind of shows.
It's true. Do you want to go Dynamo? I think Dynamo's pretty okay.
Yeah. Cart's the only problem.
Yeah,
but
they do have cart.
The worst.
Yeah, why are these guys these guys' draft is like significantly different compared to last game?
Yeah.
Like, I wonder if they can actually like play this, or they're just like, oh, a night shift they picked these guys.
Yeah. Like the Dorman
Dorman
actually-
sucks
Yeah,
now.
Dorman's like not what it was. I like the
Unless
Dynamo,
he's
though.
unless he's gonna be doing some Walker shit. I don't think so.
We'll see.
I don't believe he has it in him.
I agree with you.
I've only seen one dude who does it, but it's like he doesn't win. He does it all game, doesn't win.
Are you talking about that one one-trick Dynamo, so Fox something?
No, there's a guy named Sunglasses. He plays Vindicta and Doorman. And he likes to
Not
go
the
around
presentation, then.
and
Wasn't
jump people and push them into walkers.
What's the dude's like Synth or something or Scythe? There's another guy who plays a lot of Dynamo in E6. For his name.
Scythe, yeah.
Yeah, Scythe deal, yeah.
Same code?
New one.
Same code.
no.
I put it in there.
That was no different code.
Or is it the same?
No, new one.
No
Different.
one, yeah. Okay.
What are we doing lanes? What lanes?
Just thinking that.
Thing. Thinking Geist. Pocket?
I think Ghost Bucket's good.
Pocket can go roam more, and I can just chunk wave.
Oops, I went to fucking sandbox mode. Oops.
Page Shiv, good. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It is, yeah.
Mirage Dynamo is chopped though.
True.
Low key, I think not having such a big lead in the early game is like not having it, just being equal is kind of better this patch. But if you're snowballing and you make like one mistake, it's tremendous.
Yeah.
Like just being even is good, especially with your whole team.
Am I on Mirage? I already forgot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Humpy
Mirage. Humpy.
I don't know. Do we want to split up the guy's pocket? Because then we have better all 3 lanes. But the guy's pocket will stomp.
I'm down.
No, we can leave it. I think we do.
Because then you're with Dynamo. Sabra.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do it like that.
Okay.
Same thing as last time. Like same players as same lanes.
Yeah, that works.
I think we should priority the early earns way more.
Yeah, I'm on page this time, so it'll be easier.
I was watching a little bit of Crayon stream. He was saying that fighting the urn at the drop off is low-key troll.
Yeah.
You're gonna fight it at the pickup.
It's so easy to drop it now. And it's also like you can get backdoored really easy. Like you can be winning the fight, but like we did at that game. Like they were fighting near blue, and then me and Yam just like hard secured. And then we ended up getting hooked, but it's like it's just so easy to like get backdoor dunked now.
Yeah, honestly, like I think it's I don't know what they were thinking, but I think it may have been like more emphasis on like the urn and like picking it up instead of like it's like, oh, it's okay if they pick it up and we can just like fight it, you know what I mean? It's like more like emphasis.
And Loki made me think if they want to do another neutral objective, because it makes it seem urn like easier to contest. Because you can like split your team, like you can do 3 and 3 fights more.
That may be what it is. Like they're adding a new objective, so they're like putting in a test. I'm not sure.
That's
Where
what
is
I was
Pocket going?
Mid blue.
All right, bet.
Thanks.
Don't worry, boy.
Magenta, I got it.
Bring back 4 lanes.
Hell no.
Yeah, that shit was boring.
I only started playing this game because they got rid of 4 lanes.
Really?
Bro, 4 lanes was so miserable. Like that shit, like you didn't get a good matchup. It's just like you're not having fun for 10 minutes, and then like if your team's not calling out a gank, it's just like, bro, I can't play the game.
I was just
We got the page
gameplay in solo lane.
Or wait.
Paradox.
Yeah, this. Oh my god, this torment is so bad.
No Crimson Slash.
Yeah, these guys are already half HP.
No way.
She's one.
I really want. Can I solo heal? Can you back up?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Guardian first, Clement.
I choked.
She's one. You got her.
I think I'm gonna try saving for.
Oh, she got killed by a minion.
Like
no way.
It's fine. It's fine. You got her.
Look at it. Stupid.
That's so
you just
sad.
stood there.
Oh my god. They got my heal right.
I'll go monster rounds after I get my shit.
Healing rates on cooldown.
No bell.
Team.
Oh, I would not stand there, Dynamo.
Oh my god.
You just chunked him. No slash. My god.
I cut this guy off. The furnace is there.
Ow. Bro, why is this guy chasing me up?
Rika's always spawned in.
That barrier can get you.
Ow. There's all my HP gone. That's not good. I'm going healing right now.
Oh my god, the minions have so much less health.
That's 30%. But also gives you 30% less.
Dude, camps are the crazier thing, bro. You can clear camps like crazy now.
Yeah, I honestly like it because then it makes it like the carries just can't farm everything.
Yeah, and it makes cultists bad. That was a nice thing.
Yeah, it's.
Thank you, Yoshi. We say in unison.
Any boxes?
Double barrier for you.
Yeah, we're 20.
Weird seeing the normal boxes.
Right.
Seen them in ages.
Back to full HP. Just like that.
I'm gonna run our series.
Okay.
Still low.
I'm getting jumped, but I'm good. Better move me.
I'm on fire.
You want me to save wave or no?
I'm coming back right now, yeah.
I feel him 3.
No bell.
I don't know about anything.
No slash.
Oh my days, yeah.
Healing.
Oh, their poke is so. Another dormant hurts. Bro, I was legit 800 HP and he like shot me twice with 1 bell and I like went 200.
That pipe has killed me so many times, dude. I'm actually so sad.
Oh. Put a door up.
He's
chasing me, this freakazoid.
I'm not allowed.
Just doing.
He's literally 1. I'm not literally actually. I'm a liar, sorry.
I'm dead.
I'm trying to get heal for you.
Nah, too late. Buffs in 20.
Yep.
Dude. He's healing, riding.
I'm going for a left buff.
Alright.
You guys go right.
Yama's going right. Come on, she's going left.
I can come on this Abrams. I'm coming for this Abrams.
Oh, 3 on you.
Oh, there's 4 here.
Yep.
Second storm.
Okay.
Guys think they can catch me?
No Abrams.
Wait, this guy's chasing me?
Yeah, dude, he's weird.
They're freezing wave.
He's one shot. I got him low.
Oh, you're dead.
Well, I'm not.
Not my fault. I didn't realize you're healing.
I gotta go back.
Damn, they're ahead. Crazy.
Yeah, we got shit on.
You'll be the last one standing.
I'm banging Doorman on
Abrams can be there, by the way. Abrams can full move. Abrams is near secret.
Can I still heal this?
Yeah. They can both come to that blue. Abrams is close. Abrams is close. Abrams is like.
What is? These guys are so weird. I'm full resetting.
Abrams is on blue for sure.
You can pitch.
Yes. Yeah, I'm fine. You should come take the slow snake.
Take over green?
Yeah.
I'm good. Yeah, I got it.
He's one, he's one.
That's good. Shit.
How many yellow? I volts.
Yeah, start fighting, start fighting.
Yeah.
Alright.
If you hit ult, I can follow up insta. Okay, they don't know I'm here.
I feel him
They're
12.
missing off green.
They're missing on green.
Yeah, there could be Abrams somewhere.
They're waiting, I think, then.
I see it,
Oh my god, bro. Am I dead? Bro.
I'm just gonna stay yellow here. There's 2 blue. Abrams still missing though.
Yeah, Abrams is coming here.
Yeah, he's here. Yeah, we can counter engage though. We can counter engage. I'm here.
Buried.
Buried. Snared him, snared him. Good for one. Nice.
Got him.
Good up.
Nice.
Took down the blue guy.
Gorman's fun, right?
I saw Volt, I saw Volt.
Right.
Yo, this guy's, I'm ulting this guy's 1 HP. It's trolling. Paradox low.
I'm one. I'm out.
Focus the tower right now.
Purple. Not with you. Snare maybe.
This Infernus is bullying me.
I have shield.
Oh, this Paradox is one. The Doorman came there too. Paradox is still one shift.
Doorman also.
Always looking for new guests.
He's still there. What the heck? I'm coming.
Yeah, he's on the.
Is the Para dead? You got her.
Sinners are up.
Alright, shield off. Okay. Start him.
The first
I'm here.
back. I have Affliction 5.
Infernus missing.
Doorman 1 HP. Doorman 1 HP. Yeah.
Blue tower's gone.
I
I
have
got
stomp.
blue, I got blue.
We can't grab him.
Our blue walker is
We should get that yellow. We need that.
Okay.
They might full send missing out
They're on our
blue.
Sinners.
Okay. Okay, let's climb it.
On our right Sinners.
Okay, I'm coming to you.
I think they're gone.
Yo, this thing did not want to.
Oh, jeez, bro.
Yo, why did this Guardian just not parry?
Oh, I'm dead.
There's
3 here.
I have Affliction. We can
The
probably.
wave is pushed up. I can be there in a second.
Yeah.
Earn in a minute.
Yeah, I want to be left side. I'm coming. Doorman's in our jungle.
I see the doorman.
He's going
I'm
for
in,
our
I'm coming.
doubles. They're on our doubles. Doorman.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Being in their pocket.
Start him. They doored out. There's still one left though.
In this together.
You're
They're
on
on Shiv.
Left up right now. They're on
Yeah,
it.
but-
Two on it.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Pocket or Paradox 1. Paradox 1. Absolute.
Trying to stop. You go.
Infernus is getting big.
Bro, that Paradox is literally at no shot in hell
They're all there. They all came.
Yeah.
Someone would be interested in collecting souls.
Somehow I still get earned.
And away we go.
I have to give someone this though. I'm really low.
I'm just getting big.
Are you good, shit? Or are you dead?
They're just gonna get
We can
yellow.
close, guys. We can close, guys.
If you can stall that fight, I get free or anything.
Nice.
Nice. Keep fighting.
They might invade this left jungle here.
There's 2 left side, Dorman and Viscous.
Coming
I
for
can
you.
teleport you onto the urn spot. I can just TP you on there and it'll drop off.
Our blue walker
It should be free.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you can just jump
I'm
it.
coming
jump
out. I'm coming out. I have Affliction. Oh no, I'm a liar.
Yeah. There's 2 here.
it. He's killable.
It's going right.
This guy is such a terrible rolls.
Okay. Oh, our page is getting on.
No.
I got knocked on now.
They're trying to kill this guy.
Bro. Oh my
Wait,
Can I
god.
help? On
I
yellow.
don't think we can. We can definitely push her this.
Incoming pocket. I've knocked down when I get there. Nice. I can knock down this Viscous.
Alright, I don't think we kill him.
Yeah.
She's blind.
Somebody brought this with me.
I'm hovering you.
I'm good. I do have swap. Oh, Infernus is here. Never mind. We're ahead a little bit. Watch out, blue guys.
No one's here. Oh, yeah, Saviors.
You're alone, Dynamo.
Saviors coming blue. I'm just coming blue. Careful. Knocked up.
Going green.
Torment's here. Everyone's low though, everyone's low.
He's out, he's out.
Driving away.
Shouldn't chase, shouldn't chase.
Yeah, they can move up green, they can move up green. It's fine.
Maybe it's kind of their most fed. Maybe I should have just sold him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go heal them.
I'm down to come yellow, Mirage, and we can try and kill this Viscous if he pushes. He's on the tier 3. No ball, no ball.
No ball, yeah, he's very killable. I'm coming with stumps.
Yeah, we can push this, climb it.
I'm coming. I'm almost there.
I have 2 for now.
Yeah,
got them both! Got them both!
It's so huge.
Yeah, Amazon.
Alright, watch Chiv's get it. Watch out, Chiv. Oh, my fault. I wasn't paying attention.
Sorry.
3 blue, 3 blue.
2-1 green, full sent.
We could probably
You
get
could push
this
that, yeah.
walker.
There's still 2 green, I don't know why.
I'm low with
Abrams
no.
is coming yellow. Kibble.
Yeah, we got good damage.
First gonna rotate. First on our centers.
Headed to Greenwich.
I'm being.
Yep.
Okay.
Just full send.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys, grow up, guys. All right.
Oh, they're diving.
Need a dragon?
Yeah. Full shield now.
All right. Viscous saved him.
Someone should come take our farm this time.
Right there.
Okay, I'm coming back to green. Page. You
Yep.
can go roam again.
Oh, I got fucking hyperland. I'm chilling.
One's nearby.
Macro.
Turns up. Should go for that.
Oh,
Torment on
that's
our
not-
centers. What the fuck?
Dorman on our sinners.
Alright, he T-doored that. I can move him left too.
I'm coming green.
I don't want to stun
You
on this
getting
guy.
earn?
I
Getting
kind
earn?
of want to stun on this guy.
Paradox is one.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Dead.
The yellow
Keep
walker.
Fantasy.
Just get earn. Just get earn.
A yellow spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
York needs help.
Yeah, good wave.
I see someone.
Boosting yellow.
Fine craftsmanship.
Infernus is fine.
I can come yellow with affliction.
Yeah. We
Okay.
fight this, we fight this.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
Yam's on blue, Yam's on blue. I gotta defend blue.
Walker.
Low key and furnace.
Are they still all grouped there?
They're
Yeah.
all there, they're all there. Yam's on blue too, it's a good fight, it's a good fight. Infernus green.
I got 2. Everyone's dead. This is low.
Watch out.
Nice. Good tornado.
Page.
Yeah.
Nice. Big picks.
That's kind of trolling, I'm not gonna lie. Uses ult. I don't know what this guy's doing.
Is he still on you?
Yeah, what the fuck is this guy doing? Yam's on the wall. Yam's the ult for you, I guess.
That guy's a
They
freak.
have to be here somewhere.
I'm taking yellow blue.
Furnace on our right jungle.
Actually, I have ult. I'm coming during drop off.
Kind of low here. We
You can go
force
for
a
it.
fight.
I'll take the swap or whatever it is, but you have to go. Oh, you're not gonna get in time. There's 4 here.
I'm gonna.
I can TP you on. We can drop it off immediately. No? Alright.
He's looking for the swap.
I put TP ready.
Can you go now? Can you go now? Can you go now?
I'm gonna die
Nice
to.
I'm upping, 'cause I'm
I'll only one.
A punch.
Oh.
I died
Fine.
on.
Oh.
We get Ern and Walker,
Oh.
it's fine. It's totally fine.
Someone get right. Someone go
Yeah.
right. Someone go right.
I'm gonna probably get mid though.
Someone's got a back for green.
No, the Yelm was one.
You probably lose green. They might start mid too. Oh no, they're definitely in mid.
Oh man.
Yeah, I would just go for a climate, honestly.
I might be able to get there in time on green.
My god.
Yeah, I mean, this Infernus is.
I'll fix it. I can stall him. I can knock him down as soon as you get here.
My god, climate.
Clement's moving. That's right.
Unfortunate.
Yo, Clem, is your mic working, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. I don't know.
No, I forget to click mic talk.
If they're right mid, we can contest. I have affliction.
They're on our blue. They're on our blue. They're not mid.
We fight this blue.
Blue man's turn?
Yeah.
Blue man, I don't know.
One issue, one issue.
Yeah, yeah.
Legit one, legit
Knock
one.
down on the ball, knock down on the ball. Nice. Yo, get that kill and we can mid.
Yeah, we might have to give our green walker for it though. Oh no, actually, was it?
I'll be great. I'll be
Are
great.
we going mid?
And then
Yeah,
I'll
I'm going
rotate.
mid. I'm going mid right now.
Yeah, mid now, mid now.
I'm buying out. I'm buying outfire. I'm buying outfire.
Okay, we go mid, you go mid.
Here you go.
I think Yama's just
They do have Yamo. They do have Yamo.
It's fine.
Yama's gonna contest.
Yeah, I vault. Yeah, just parry. Oh, I got
Alright,
Got two.
Nice.
Play ball.
I've been doorman ulted.
Knock down on shift.
Nice.
On me, Norman.
No reduce.
Look at Yama.
Yo, what the fuck?
What is going on? I have a fat outfire.
I stole so much time. Oh, fuck. Yeah, nice. God, don't get up.
No!
Paradox low, Discus low,
Oh,
Discus low.
How did I just kill the door, man?
Discus low. Just team up on Yam.
I've been stunned.
No.
Our blue is bad.
Are you fighting someone, Dynamo?
Yo, look green though. Look green.
Yeah.
It's dangerous.
Buffs.
You guys should leave. We had no rejuves and no waves or shit.
Clearing waves. Coming Mirage.
I mean,
Going for Ern.
this guy just instantly went in for some reason.
Buffs are up.
You guys can get the Abram possibly.
Yeah, I'm on Abrams right now.
Paige, we can go help our
He's out,
pocket.
I'm knocked down.
Okay.
I just stood in there.
You going for Ern?
Yeah,
You guys can get him for sure. If you're missing.
How did I not parry him, bro?
Oh.
How did I not parry him?
Yeah, that shit is so annoying.
Yeah, we have two walkers really low.
Okay, I'm gonna get Bell Slinger now. Oh, they're doing Aaron. I'm pushing green.
I can get there. I don't know if they know about the change. How long for Dynamo ult? We might have it for this. We stall.
I have him decayed.
Okay. They dropped it, that's fine.
Watch out, climb it. Yamato's going blue.
You're not gonna regret that.
I have knockdown here.
Burnus is gonna be like here.
I'm here on buff.
I hit him on knockdown, I got it. Just it's ult. Snare through.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's a
I'm
good.
coming with the push.
Get out.
It's bad.
We have 6 ults. Yeah, they're setting up.
Oh, they're jumping on our Shiv.
Yeah, they're coming.
Is it winnable, Shiv? I'm jumping in.
I think he's muted.
I'm chilling.
Oh, this Yama's deep. Knocked on you.
And can you guys not like hard fight this?
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
like
good.
gonna go for the Urn. I'm gonna go for Urn here. Or
Okay.
walk on that.
Okay.
What the fuck is happening? I went through a doormat ult, I went back, and I was in the same spot.
Don't come begging for mercy.
I'm good. some larpers.
I reflected too.
Still vaults. No swap for a sec. Nice berry, nice
Oh,
berry.
there's
Abrams.
base. I vault.
Yamato deep.
Has ult, has ult, has ult.
Wait, Stormman.
No swap. With swap, with swap.
No swap, no swap.
Only Infernus ult and ball.
I need help, I need help.
They're pretty low, they're pretty low. I'm up, I'm
Oh
up,
my
I'm
God.
up. I'm up. Yo, chase this, chase this, chase this.
The blood will flow down Broadway.
What is bad?
I can't. Route.
Take their centers. From here.
Okay. Not good, but it's still in the game.
Yeah, it's fine.
We just need to take better fights. Like our team fight is significantly better than theirs.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, right side.
Bus in 45.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
Going curse next.
Buffs in 30 minutes, 30 seconds.
Abrams left side.
Someone.
A bunch left side, a bunch left side.
Are we fighting that?
Yo, oh my god, bro! I just got double cursed. Like,
just
what
let it.
is that? They just death bolt the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Just chill, just chill. We're not losing much, not fighting here, it's fine. They're on you, Glenn.
Saving up for curse. Or not curse, leech.
No, no, shit.
They're jumping on our they're jumping on our boy.
It's fine, it's fine. Oh, got the influx.
How many afflicted? How many afflicted? How many afflicted?
2-2-2, Abrams, and Furnace.
We can look to turn with Dynamo if we see an opportunity. I'm
Yeah,
baiting, I'm
my
baiting.
Dynamo's one, Dynamo's one.
Killed.
Just back up, back up.
We don't
Just
have
live,
guardians
just
either.
live.
Yeah, we don't have guardians. Careful. Fine.
Mid's up in 30.
Their waves are bad. This is fine.
The spirit
Gotta be
has waited.
Yeah,
alive
mid's
for
up
a
in
minute.
15.
Yeah, we
They
just
might
hit
just like
Dynamo
to force
for
mid.
Yeah, we just Dynamo.
Do we have Unstoppable?
Such arcane mysteries I will show.
No.
We have Page ult and Dynamo ult though. Like, we can...
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Mid boss has arrived.
We want to
They're doing
do
earn,
mid
they're
while
doing
they
earn,
do
they're doing
earn.
earn.
They do earn, we just mid. Simple as that.
They're on mid right now. They're on mid right now.
Oh yeah, they're going mid. They're on mid right now.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We can win this fight. Let's go early. Let's go early here.
Oh, we're gonna fight this? We're gonna fight it then?
Yes, we
Yeah,
have to. We
we
have
Might
to.
be baiting.
They're looking for
They're
us.
baiting, they're
They're
baiting, they're
fighting,
baiting.
they're all fighting, they're all
They're going
fighting.
up
Yo,
ladder.
yo, Dynamo if you need, Dynamo if you need.
2-2-2.
Snared 5, snared 5. I'm ulting, I'm ulting. Hit 5, hit 5.
Paradox 1. Doorman 1.
Nice.
Yamato 1.
Down.
Up above, up above.
They're both up.
Yeah.
Above.
Yamato has no ult. Yamato has no ult.
Second floor.
Yamato
Top
low,
now.
Yamato low.
They're up top.
Yeah, yeah, I'm in the mid.
Waiting to be claimed.
Feel better?
God, this fucking rope, man.
Can we finish mid? Can we finish mid?
Yeah, just go mid. Just go mid.
Screw them, screw them.
Yeah,
Good kill there.
Yeah.
Here,
I thought we only had 3, so I was like, fuck that. Oh, big ult there.
Dude, they're just funneled in the staircase with Dynamo and Page ult.
Yeah, I don't know why
That's
they're
not
ever going to
five people.
staircase with Dynamo when he has
Yeah,
ult.
doesn't have ult, by the way. Doesn't have ult.
They're on me right now, low
Yeah,
key.
yeah. We're fine, we're fine.
Yeah, they're diving.
I have knockdown, they come.
Later is descending.
I'm boosting blue.
Oops. Nice.
Good kill.
Fucking Gup thought he could mess with me.
Well, yo, look right wave. Look green. We can get a walk.
Yeah, I'm going green. I'm speeding down green right now.
I'm gonna split
Buddy,
push. I'm gonna go.
I'm
get some
playing
blue.
Geist. I'm playing. I just turned around and pressed forward.
Let's go green, let's go green, let's go green.
I'm doing iron, I'm doing iron. Oh, I'm coming. Pocket.
Yo, oh my
Oh,
god.
Abrams over.
Hey,
Abrams
Yo,
overextending.
commit green, commit green. They're pushing on the left side. It's
fine.
There's 3
Yo,
here.
back
You
up,
get
guys.
this
We
ringer
gotta
free.
go.
Just leave if
Gotta
you can. Yeah, leave if you can.
I'm stunned.
There you go. Keep pushing their base. Keep pushing their base.
I'm being everything on me.
It's okay. We gotta walk for free.
I have max 3 now. Team fights are really
How
strong.
are you still alive? Yeah, keep pushing, guys.
Guys.
Keep pushing. We still read you.
Doorman's one. Doorman's literally one.
I have curse.
I'm gonna try to look to cut these guys off here.
I have curse and then I'm coming.
I don't like this. We need to back. Oh, you're alive. Never mind.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Stop my guys. Guys, I'm coming. Guys, I'm coming.
I'm cursed.
Oh,
We killed him.
I'm
We
on
killed him.
pressure.
Fight it. Come on. Nice.
Oh, I'm dead.
Low. I gotta run down.
It's fine. I'm
I
here.
feel.
I'm here, Sever. I'm here. Curse on you.
Alright.
Curse on you.
Afflicted.
1 HP.
1 HP.
Get out. It's
Yes!
I have all tech.
Go.
I'm coming.
Look blue.
Yo, all cross map,
Just run,
cross
just
map.
run, just run.
Never mind.
Yeah. Blue's good though. Incorrect.
Yeah, just try to take their farm, I guess.
Blue's already here. Blue's already here.
I need to be careful.
You're by yourself, Paige.
You're by yourself, Paige.
I'm driving her.
Oh man.
Wow, these deaths feel actually long.
Yeah.
I know. Okay. What killed me? What?
They have first, they have Abrams, and sorry, I'm getting no supplements. Oh.
Bobby, we just ult them here, no?
Oh, what?
I have 4,700 HP. Is that normal?
Yo, Paige, can you open
Got
them
2,
up?
got 3, got 3,
Open
got
them
3,
up,
got 3.
Paige.
Oh, no one else came.
Yeah, it's just
I
you
said I
guys.
was doing earn.
I don't think it's winnable. I don't think it's winnable.
Wait,
What the fuck?
I just majestic leaped and got knocked out of my majestic leap, bro. What is that?
I'm probably just dead.
It's all good. It's all good. They don't get anything, bro.
Back
Bro,
up
I
if you
just
can.
spawned in, bro. Like,
Red.
Go the yellow wave.
Fucking way. This guy flies in on the fucking nowhere.
Damn.
Fucking retarded, man. Like, what the fuck is that?
I got one.
Curse Abrams, man. Okay.
Okay. Not over.
Protect the stronghold.
So I just kind of have to lock the fuck in.
I can't contest.
I know.
Yeah, don't.
Doubles is up.
just don't let them get this. Yo, can I stop drawing? Hold on, wait, let me draw this.
This is just the beginning. The end comes.
Red boss up in 2 minutes.
This is just the beginning.
Headed to green.
Fucking dead for so long. I'm doodling.
Okay. We should wait for. Got something's on my arm.
Yep.
Should wait for Dynamo ult.
Yep. Just clear left side.
Why is D-Buzz moving around such a long?
That's what I'm saying.
Do my best.
What do we need?
Anti-heal.
Back here somewhere. I'm gonna just take our
I
stance
can,
here.
I can go crippling.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. We'll go crippling.
Farm into.
Yeah. We look. I just.
Dynamo
Getting green.
20.
He's throw it out.
Don't fight without me.
You should have five
they
guys.
dropping you?
He's like, guys,
Yeah, but that guy keeps going. We can...
Right on me. Right here. Two.
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm before him. I'm cursed. No curse. They're just running away.
Yo, curse paradox, curse paradox.
Yo, our
curse
Dynamo was
paradox.
not there, and I'm not there.
I flicked the 3, flicked the 3.
This guy's on sub.
I'm boosting blue. I have ult.
Infernus 1, Infernus 1.
We can play. Yeah. I'm ulting. Chase. Hit paradox.
Paradox said.
Mid.
Mid box.
Just stay with mid. Can we 3-3 here? Like
Yeah.
kind of do phases?
Yeah. Me and 2 other people. Me, Paige, and
Yeah.
someone else.
I'm already on mid.
Holy Arctic Blast value! Alright, get this base.
Doran might try. We don't see him, yeah. Doran might be looking. Have knockdown, but...
That's
Just playing like separate angles.
No, he's using base.
Yeah.
Doorman 1. Nice.
We got the reach.
Get these shrines, get these shrines.
We're coming. I think we end game.
We end game here. Yeah, we end game here.
Oh, I love
Unless
guys
people think
so
they need to buy
much.
real quick, but like everyone's just dead here.
I'm tuning in.
Yeah, we'll wait to
yeah,
kill the
I'm like,
Viscous
really
Loki.
watching.
If we can pick all this blade.
If we can get an Arctic Blast on that Viscous, yes sir.
I can tornado him if he goes out, but he's probably just gonna sit and spawn.
Right here.
Knockdown.
Oh, he cubed.
I cursed him. Nice.
Nice. All right.
If we
I'm
all
looking for
get
a swap.
okay, if we all
I
get
have
okay,
swap. I have swap.
can-
I'm like literally.
Get close to me. I'll TP.
Yeah, call who refocusing.
I flicked it all. All of them.
Just heal them, going.
Yeah, we just went. There's an fire in the pit too. Look Yam. GG.
Nice, good shit, boys.
GG, guys. They're still good.
It's still good.
Holy
I played
shit.
so bad that game, bro. Oh my god.
it's okay. It's okay.
Good shit.
GG's. Loki. Whisper's goaded.
Yeah, Whisper is goated. Good shit, bro.
Thank you,
I
man.
saw them afflictions.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, the hero, you just jump 10 feet in the air and press 4. I mean, this is really nothing special.
Thank you for subbing in.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
And then actually for playoffs, Whisper, I don't know how much you want to play. They do want us to have like 2 subs, and one of our team members quit, so we don't have a sub if you were interested.
Well, I'm already an official sub for C squared, but like, if you guys ever need a ringer, let me know.
Yeah, okay. I think they will allow like cross.
Yeah, I
like,
mean, I literally
subbing,
like, I just sub for them because like, I just want to play with draft. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I only like ring and all that, so I can just play with like draft.
just want
It's,
to
like,
play the
Pops
game.
are
more
freaking
competitive.
miserable right now,
Yeah,
dude. I
I'm
don't.
the same way.
It's so much more fun in a team environment.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm just here to actually like play the game
Yeah, for real.
instead of just get like dorks on my team.
Yeah. just fucking goblins, man. Okay. Well, yeah. Good shit, guys. GG's. And then yeah, playoffs start tomorrow. I think playoffs are gonna run long. By the way, it says like all the way till like February 8th. So I think it's gonna be like a series a weekend for a bit or something. But
All right, well, just let me know. I'll be available then.
for sure.
All right, see
All
you
right.
guys.
Thank you. Bye.
Right. Good shit, guys.
Bye.
GG's, everyone.
Peace.
Bye bye.
Yep, GG's out.
Oh, I was inting so hard that game, bro. I was literally just gray screen simulator. Holy fuck. You will know. That's all that matters. Okay, still B. Whisper OB. $39. Yeah, the Abrams is fucking ginormous. Infernus didn't end up doing much. He went like more greens. Oh, you guys can't see this little. I should just whip it up in game. Why is this full screen now? Enough with the full screen. Okay, we're gonna watch the rest of. Dude, I hate when it fucking updates my OS. I don't care, Skip. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. No iOS. Oh. I'm so fucking hungry, bro. Okay. Oh my god. Curious what this guy went on the Infernus. Okay. Copy just didn't work, I guess. He did go gun, but he went like green gun. Very odd, very odd. Yeah, Arctic Blast was the buy that game. That's good. Yeah, I think I like the Elkvar buy. When you have this much lockdown, I actually think it's good. Snake was unkillable Demon King. She could never die. Never die. Got an inhibitor, yeah. Once we got like inhibitors and cripplings, and they just can't fight us. Talk about some banger highlights that game though. Holy, I did get both games right. Yeah, I did. You'll probably get tilted off of that first game. We're just so much better than most low Eternus and high Ascended teams at mid game. We're just like a lot more organized. We're kind of all over the place that second game though, but we just like wrap it together at the end. Okay, I want to watch the rest of Night Shift. Nice, did say where I was.
Ultimate team of just saying, hey, we're not gonna have players, and then actually we have all the players. It's like a fake NFL injury report. It's ridiculous, Jason.
You know, while we get into our MV, well, actually, no, we have match stats. I didn't think we'd have these right away.
Dude, where are the good
lead
ones?
The charge, almost 50,000 souls, 10 kills,
Holy
no
Pasha
deaths.
dub.
I mean, they had, what, 10, 20, 30, 35,
It's mini hero, bro.
41, 44 kills for Floorman. And I'm really bad with...
Look at this. 8k less net worth. Almost did the same damage as Pasha. Pasha was obviously OBJ god, but like, this is disgusting. This is what you're supposed to see from the Ivy. I want to try Hydration's build. I think it's correct. I was looking at it with the Headhunter and shit. Greater expansion early. Still goes Lightning Scroll.
Going on. I would say correct at the moment. I think you look back at the draft.
So broken.
If Bunny with Clock decided to right here from Killbot with a 1 and a 0, dropping $100 directly to the prize pool, saying, love the work, guys. Can't wait for this game to get the attention it deserves. 2026 will be the Deadlock year.
True.
I hope you guys keep this up throughout the months. Anyways, for the Jin, I can't. That's my best thing. There's a lot of A's, H's, AU's is where we're at. But thank you, Killbot. If we could get some shout outs to Killbot in the chat for the donation. Of course, it goes direct to the players. Thank you so much.
I respect it. I respect it. I said for you to read the whole thing, so I already read it through it. I knew what the last line was, and I know you didn't read through it. You had to just do it as you went. But you know what? Respect.
Yep.
Let's take a look here at Melee Creep's roster. GFG has caught up on who's going to be playing for this team. So if I'm correct, the dude we can scratch out. We could put Ido in, because Ido's power did get restored because he went out by himself. He put on his, construction outfit, and he fixed the power himself, and he's gonna be ready to play. So maybe it means he's playing 7.
That would be wild. Where he has one experience with the power lines. He's like, I need to be 7, guys.
Okay, let's just hop in the draft.
I even let it go that far, and the fact that they got it was highway robbery.
Ban.
But banning Mina at the beginning, I think this makes a lot of sense. I think letting a team grab Mina right now is probably a mistake. Like, I think the problem for EU and how they were evaluating draft, the frontliner bans, I think, may be a little bit out of date. Maybe I'm overstaying it. I mean, it is bad if you give up both Abrams and Billy. Don't get me wrong. But I do think banning Mina makes a lot of sense for Melee Creeps.
Yeah. I think Ido's a little bit sad. But Lord and M's not going to get more important. And I think you kind of win on 2 fronts. I think Lord and M, I've given him a lot of slack, a lot of crap in the past, talking about how he only plays like Mo, and that was the only hero he could play extremely well. He has brought in his group quite a bit. He's looked very good on a couple of different heroes now. But not only do you take away a high priority hero, but you also take away a hero that's very comfortable for Lord and M. You kind of put him on something that he might not be as comfortable on. So I think it's a win-win for Melee Creeps off the bat.
You want to make Lord NM really uncomfortable. If you go to his hero pool in recent times, you grab Pocket with the next 2 picks. If you're Floorman, you actually may need to grab Pocket as pick number 2 here, which, truthfully, I think you still want Viscous. But if I'm Melee Creeps, like, imagine if Floormen don't grab either Viscous or Pocket here. You could grab both on the turn for Melee Creeps, and not only are they both really good at this part in the draft, but you would put Lord NM's hero pool in real danger.
Yeah.
You were looking to summon a god, right?
Yeah, well, they don't go for it. So for Lash,
Lash comes in.
AVG on Lash. I believe he normally would be a Lash player for the team now.
So apparently Yamato Bro is just skyrocketing.
We're picking up the Yamato for the team.
And NA
But on
scrims.
the other side, like here, I look at this and I'm like, Viscous, why not? And then maybe Abrams. And then you're like already
Viscous
solid.
Abrams,
You have
yeah.
like a strong front line. You have a
Warden
strong
instead
gun
for
carry.
John.
Of course, John just does what he does and wants to get Warden, so he'll play Warden.
I would grab Page if this is your 1-2.
Warden
But
over
Melee Creeps hate Page. They're Page haters.
Like, why are you picking Warden this early?
It's gotta be something we don't know.
I mean, maybe you go Warden Viscous at the same time, grab 2 guns.
Paradox.
Hey,
No.
I
think
don't like
what
this,
if
actually.
you ban Viscous?
Well, Floorman can still pick it, though, with this pick.
Yeah.
True.
Will they?
I don't think they will.
They should. I actually think, especially with what's been off the board here, with Warden getting picked,
Calico, okay.
Now
Yeah, they're doing
their
their
own
own thing.
that team.
Yeah, that is.
Wait, Lord and M
weird.
Lash? No.
He could go Lash. I mean, there was a period of time where Lord NM did nothing but Lash. It hasn't really been his go-to in recent memory. It's
Wasn't
like
that,
goes. What was I thinking?
The Llama Lords. He played Lash on.
Yeah. Also, I
couldn't think of
swear
the
he.
name. In my head it was just PayPal's team, and then.
Did he sub for TF2 Boomers and play Lash at one point? I don't know if that's a thing, or I'm just like hallucinating memories as if I was an AI. But
There's been like what 50, 60 different weeks we've done these events on. So yeah, hard to remember. And the Viscous ban comes through. Okay, so there's a Pocket ban, so you indirectly ban Lord and M and Poshy a bit. But then you also take away Viscous on this side, and now like I don't know. Now Poshy, what is he gonna play? What's Lord and M gonna play? I think Melee Creeps kind of just won the ban phase. They won the draft, in my opinion, already.
Yeah,
because the gun carry. Also, Abrams going 4th is wild stuff. By the way, we didn't even touch on that, but that for how good Abrams has been and how much he's been valued, to get Abrams a slate is there's someone out there coaches
Yeah, Paradox
EU and
is
is
high is
losing
kinda
their
odd.
mind at this pick priority, Jason. I guarantee you.
Yeah, I'm super confused by
Your
this.
life where you're writing his manifesto on how North America doesn't know how to pick drafts and,
Ivy
and
comes
build
in.
heroes.
They even grab Ivy, where they could run the Ivy again, more spirit support. But this also, you think about Pashi's hero pool and things you would use to carry on. Now you're kind of looking at running a Wraith. Maybe Florman goes Geist if you're looking for a Pashi hero. But this, I don't love where Florman have been left here, Jason.
Holiday. Miller's playing double pick.
There's
Okay.
Wraith, there's Barrage. I think the thing is, any gun carry he takes, he has such a strong front line that I don't really see anyone diving him, except maybe if Holiday can get a catch, and that's about it. So you're generally going to be safe on whatever M1 hero you play at the moment. Also, if Goober's out there watching, you finally got your Holiday.
Wraith comes in. Okay.
And I bet you're hoping to see
Super interested to see if you'll go Cultist on the Wraith. Super interested to see.
Power before Substam, and you're a big Substam believer. What we called it ZP with the Wraith pick.
Yeah, well, actually, I was looking to see what the update may have been from Chad on, subs, that sort of thing, and instead I saw a comment here, which I think is actually kind of true, is that
And then
Foreman is going after
Dude, Florman just
Creeps
gapped the fuck out of
rather
them in this
Ido's here.
draft. I can't even
And
lie.
it kind of makes sense.
This is
'cause
crazy.
Ido's played a lot of Lash, Ido's played a lot of Calico, Ido plays Abrams, Melee Creeps kind of did to themselves by banning Mina, and then Foreman also bans Pocket. So,
like,
you do
I don't
kind of
even
wonder when you look at Melee Creeps,
like Melee Creeps are going for something different
here. And you
but
go
I
back
haven't
to,
like you could have got these
ancient
heroes
Ido
later.
stuff and see an Ido on
And then they go in
Paradox.
Furnace. Okay, so DMB is a big believer
Like,
in
Ido's
the
had
green
time on
and Furnace dash build.
I don't know why. You know what? I saw DMB playing Dash Furnace last week, and I wanted to give it a go myself, but I realized I'm not as good as DMB, so it's probably not going to work out for me. But you're also very right with the Ido thing.
Dash Furnace is super easy to play.
The man with the softest hands in North America, I feel like he can play pretty much anything he wanted to a very high
Softest
level.
hands in North
Is he going to be
America.
in the Paradox? Is that your commitment?
Good meme.
We'll see.
I want to see. Saya on Ivy, DMB and Furnace, John Warden, Fishcake Shiv.
Ido's going to be on Paradox or Holiday for sure. I would guess more the Paradox is. Well, has Ido played Holiday in a while? Like, it used to be something he played a lot, but I feel like I've seen Ido more in Paradox.
Yeah, what are they going to do assignments this
Paradox,
game?
but I want to see him on Holiday. I wanna
Scouts on
see-
Paradox.
I'm
Saya
sure
on
you've heard this name
Holiday.
before, ZP in the community, Ilaria.
DMB on a Furnace. John
And
on
the
Warden.
movement tech that this guy is able to do. I'm hoping like him and Ido have a coaching session together. Because Ido has
I don't
already has
know.
ridiculous movement, but
I'm assuming Ido's on Holiday or
proper
Paradox.
coaching segment of movement.
But like
Ido
Scout
might
should be on
become,
Paradox,
like,
so
one of the
Ido
best
on
North American
Holiday.
players at that point.
There's also the outside chance, like Ido did go through a Shiv era at one point.
Yeah, and he's been playing Shiv on stream, so I'm wondering if Fishcake's going to let him play it.
Usually been apportioning who is playing what. It's not out of the question.
I think Saya's on Ivy though. I think Saya's their best Holiday
player,
player, but he's probably on Ivy.
Choice in the mid draft and letting Viscous get banned. I also think getting
Fishcake
Page
Holiday.
at
I don't know, bro.
last pick is
This is, like,
ridiculously
weird
high
for
value.
them.
I think EU has the right read on things right now. Of Page.
Gets you in the game.
Man, we're getting into it.
Lanes, Abrams,
so
Calico into
far.
Ivy,
Across
and
Fight Night
Furnace.
and-
I think pairing Ivy with Infernus is actually a good idea.
So this will be interesting to see. But I mean, I feel like it fits.
And
him as a
then
player
Warden,
anyways.
Paradox, into Page Yamato.
You did go through a phase where
Okay.
it's just nothing but Holiday on stream. I know that.
They're
'cause,
making
Ido's
sure
Mr.
they fix
Movement, and
these.
don't get much better movement than Holiday.
Scout,
her kid is living
Ido,
with, but
Fishcake, Jojo.
Let's
Okay.
take a look at the lanes here, Jason.
Okay.
And,
Yeah, that makes
you know,
sense.
you get the Page
So
Yamato
yeah,
lane,
Ido,
which is turned
Ido
into be
on
more
Holiday was the
classic
one thing.
just for how
We
aggro
didn't know.
lets Yamato go. But in terms of aggressive lanes, you got Holiday pairing up with Shiv for melee creeps here on the left-hand side versus Lash Wraith. And you know, the
Does anything
nerfs that
make the
Wraith
double
has
pick
been
work?
taking over time, her early game
It's not
power
very
not
meta
as
right
good as it
now,
used to
but
be. Feels like it's going to be a tougher lane for Floorman and one that melee creeps.
I
you
do
know,
think
has one of the
Floorman
better
should have
chances of exploiting.
crazy good comp.
That's a very like.
But yeah,
bad lane.
melee
That
creeps,
looks
I think
disgusting
the
to
idea
play
is
up against.
they think they
Maybe
can just stomp
what
lane and
upside they
then
do have is
snowball.
pairing League and Hydration together with the Page and Yamato in the mid lane. But also for Floorman,
Like this
really hard to pick
Shiv
who's
Holiday
gonna be on
lane's
what,
crazy.
honestly. I mean, Poshpop, I think, and Hydration were the only two players out of the 6 that we could say with confidence that we knew who they were going to be on. But Xerxes is going to be on the
Rush is
Lash,
healing
Jordan
right.
M's going to be on the Calico, AVG on the Abrams, and League on the Yamato. This is wild. I never in 1,000 years would have predicted this.
The hero pools have gone through some changes over time, to say the least. Also, once the Inferno's pick got locked in, you kind of knew it was going to be John more than DMB Inferno. There was the world where, you know, maybe you get the late Dormhand pick and it's, you know, Gunman and DMB Warden.
Pidgeotto's getting pushed.
You know, kept it to the tried and true. As we look here to the left,
the Deadlock community, the players, ZP, they always overreact on nerfs and buffs. Remember when no one played Shiv for a few weeks because his rage generation got nerfed, like changed, and then all the people were like, "Oh yeah, he's still good even without that."
Yeah, that was actually wild. Where people went, wait, Shiv's still good. Abort. Bring Shiv back in.
Yeah.
So AVG gonna be doing a little bit of reloading. And already, boxes just spawn, and you talk about a player who gets active early, Jason. Ido just in the middle of the map. I don't think it's going to turn into a gank attempt here just yet, but it could. There's a lot of people that theorize right now in Deadlock that players are not taking advantage of using boxes to roam. It's been expressed to me by a few people behind the scenes saying that the optimal way of playing Deadlock is probably closer to a 1-1-1 with a lot of team roaming, as opposed to people at times treating it as more of a 2-2-2.
Yeah, and considering these 2v2 fights don't really net kills, I'd say generally in pro play, there's a lot of non-interactiveness or a lack of interactability because people are like, you know what, I'm just gonna go farm boxes, it's more efficient, it's safer, the chance of getting a kill with how good people are moving.
I want to see if Pasha goes.
How safe they play, it's very difficult. So I could definitely see a world where you do transition into those roaming gankers on the side lanes to interact with middle. But that's also a difference between EU and NA. In EU, it was typically the mid lane would bounce off into side lanes. In North America, it's about the side lanes interacting with the mid lane.
For now, a little bit more of, well, I'd say quiet, but you had Paradox. Scout was off to the right-hand side for a brief moment in time, so already taking the opportunity to apply a little pressure. Not too much coming out of that from here. Now going to relocate into middle. Is Ido looking to come middle here, Jason? Grabbing the boxes, is dangerously flirting with the idea. In off the jump pad. 3-on-2 here in the middle. Is Ido looking to bring the pain here over to League on the Amato. Barrel comes out, lower HP in. Just needs a little bit more of the fish off the kill and gets it.
Well, this is a trade kill coming in as John does fall. We do see Zerps now going towards the middle lane to interact with this one and look for a turnaround kill as it's pretty much divulged into a 3-on-3, leaving AVG alone on the right-hand lane because of the death that happened before. And actually, they're going to do a little bit of a switch-up. League to be heading to the right lane to pair with AVG. And are they leaving Lord and M in the mid lane with Paige?
That might be what we're about to look at. I mean, it's Paige, Calco in the mid, and looks like Lash is going to be heading back over to the left-hand side. And off the jump pad. A little bit of a stun and damage coming on in. Gonna be answered by healing, right? The NA roam so far maybe a little bit more erratic in this game than what we saw from EU. And you know, I do wish players would experiment a little bit more than sometimes I've seen. And just taking advantage of the fact that, you know, the way the game is right now, you can get a lot of value by turning your box run into box run plus game.
Hot, bro.
Very true, especially with someone who can easily facilitate this like a Paige, or sorry, like a Holiday. Looking through this, pretty much no difference between the teams at the moment, both at 20k souls. Else should be spawning in. It looks like Panda going to go for that early control on both sides of the map. Getting both buffs is going to be massive. Turn this into a stronger laning phase and potentially into more of these roams. I'm not sure what was picked up on either side of the map. I really wish we had the UI updated at some point by the developers. Val, please. Yoshi, please. Hear our calls.
Who won the RNG is the real question. Did anyone get a vitality buff? We don't know.
Don't know, yeah.
Meet your end.
Is Captain on Holiday? Don't know.
You could hunt it down, but you know, that doesn't necessarily translate into the best observing experience. Still though, you look at the flow of the game so far, and Floorman a little bit ahead of melee creeps, even though melee creeps have been getting a little bit frisky with some of the early ganks. It's quieted down a little bit here, Jason.
Okay,
Lord goes in.
Shadows out of Lord and M.
Might be kind of troll though.
This is what you're going to see DMB max first. Likes to play like in superior duration on this as well. I can't remember what else he played with on last time. As we did see the combustion going to come in. And launch pad not going to be enough to get Ido away from his death. This Posh Pop confirms that into a kill. The combustion.
Actually, waste was all okay.
Too much on this right hand side as AVG is just fighting for his life against 3 players on the opposing side. rotating forward, and they're still there.
It's only 100 seconds cooldown on it.
That's how you get a case of whiplash there, where you take the jump pad, you think you're free, and the death slam just connects at the last moment and just yeets Ido to the exact opposite side of where he was. DMB though, again active here on the Infernus off the flame dash. Just needs a little bit more to finish off this kill. Both really, really low on the other end is DMB. Liking his positioning here. Just needs a little bit more. Teaming up then. You know, DMB at this point, Jason, is kind of the last hope for Infernus at the moment. Everyone else has abandoned Infernus, but not DMB.
He truly is the only Infernus player right now in NA and in EU. And he's going the special dash build. I mean, I think the thing is, Melee Creeps practice and play around it in particular because it is like I think he gets expansion as well, so he makes the afterburn even bigger and just puts tons of debuffs on you. He slows your attack speed. He eventually gets the spirit damage reduction as well. In Infernus, he's kind of moved almost towards like a supporty kind of role playing now with the way DMB plays.
It's like a front line.
You can also play in a way that going up
gonna die again.
And middle shadow transformation out here from Yamato. 100 HP, not the
Oh,
best
bad
position
roll.
here at all. The carbine from the side. Scout shutting down the escape option. 3 in yellow, or 3 in middle here from Melee Creeps as they look to get a little bit more damage here onto the Guardian. Lord NM in the middle of the fray, but there's only so much a solo Calico can do.
I've managed ZP to summon Goober to the chat. I pinged him on Discord saying we have a holiday, and immediately starts criticizing Ido's build. But that's fine. I think Goober's been putting more hours on holiday the last 3-4 weeks than probably a majority of players have done their entire career so far with them. But this is, I mean, go on.
No, you saw the movement tech, and Goober is just like, this is my main now. I will everything to holiday.
Oh, the earn runs he does with like IADs against the wall. If people don't know what IADs are, the instant air dashes, and how you can abuse them on the walls, it is ridiculous. And I kind of wonder if it's something that's going to be changed, but oh my god, like movement has the highest skill ceiling in this game by far.
It's funny we say IAD. People are just like, wait, am I playing a fighting game now? There's fighting games where IAD was a actual tech to extend combos and go from there. But looking in the middle here, got Paige and Calico in on the rotation along with Lash's floor men. Look to make their stance here. Death Slam comes out, picks up 2. John in real danger, 200 HP. Calico smothering him as Herbsy able to finish off the remaining.
So comes in late.
What else Foreman does here. Rotating over.
Yes, Hunter shit is OP, by the way.
At the very least, Paige is going to be getting away.
His gun is doing way too much damage.
This has been happening in all games regardless of region here, Jason. The mid lane is a bloodbath.
The big jumping off point between all these lanes, a lot of access to the farm as well. It makes sense, to be fair. Leave your solo laners farming in the side lanes as well. So we see the Guardian go down the mid lane, maybe a push on a Lord and Emma. He's going to fall on top of this. Melee Creeps off to a very strong
Big
start.
blast.
3k soul lead. They've allowed DMB to start solo farming as well as John. Also, you gave me a phenomenal idea, I have to say.
What's
ZP. We need, like, there needs to be a mod for whenever Lash death slams, like, take out the ding, 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 you know, and instead just put yeet in it. I would love to, in Lash's voice line, like his voice, sorry, just yeet as he throws them.
It'd be on brand. And who knows, that could be a skin mod someday. Just modify your ult sounds as you know, more modular approach to the game. But Earn is coming on down here, Jason. And the one thing we have learned here today is that with the change, first Earn control is imperative.
Yep.
And both teams recognize that. Both Melee Creeps and Floormen getting into it by the Earn. Swap comes out first. AVG gonna go for a charge. Then after Seismic Slam, right as Page ult comes in, AVG still in a good spot, even with cooldowns down. Melee Creeps looking to turn it. Lasso coming in late, but that's not very healthy. Holiday, Ido, wrong place to be. As Zerbsy is able to punish. Earn picked up by Scout, though, in the melee here, so it's 1-1, but the all-important Earn control goes the way of Melee Creeps. Sure, you know, you look at where it's going, they even get the Guardian as this happens here.
Well, I think they're going to trade on the Guardians, though. Foreman's still on the chase here. League going to be leading the charge with a lot of damage.
Big parry.
John gets a parry on the League. What the hell was that? And also he gets one on, I think, on AVG. They turn this fight around, defend the Guardian while DMB was pushing the right-hand side. And not to mention Scout gets an Earn turn in with no contest. A massive win for Melee Creeps. Now they're 8,000, almost 10,000 ahead.
Melee Creeps just crushing the end of the fight. I mean, the parry at the end, pure cinema, getting the urn too. I mean, for Floormen, they just saw all their hopes and dreams just turn to ashes in a period of about 10 seconds there, Jason. That is how quick that situation evolved against the Floormen. And now it goes from a game that was even, from a contested urn that was, you know, largely even if you gave up control, to Melee Creeps working with a healthy 10K advantage, and also more importantly, getting John some really necessary farm on the Warden.
It's not over though. Maybe we're gonna see a fight in the mid lane. Looking towards Scout, he does a paradoxical swap open and ready to be used and unleashed onto Floormen. Again, look at John, look at DMB. They're solo farming up lanes on the outside. Melee Creeps are feeling confident to fight as 4 in the mid lane. And who's gonna be the second farmer on Floormen's side? You know, if you have a Warden and an Infernus, those are 2 very valuable heroes to get farm on. On Floormen's side, Wraith, yeah, makes sense. Who's the second player that you want to feed this farm over to in particular to be someone that can carry?
I mean, for Floormen, I think you want your farm largely to be on League and Poshi Pop, and then, you know, ideally you don't have either Zerbs or AVG get too broke. Like, neither Abrams nor Lash really loves being broke. I mean, neither does Calico, but you do have mouths to feed. But the swamp comes in, Lord Amen, and all sorts of danger. John easily able to finish it out, and I mean, League
should be dead.
right now trying to make the most of it. Find Scout towards the very end, so there is a price to be paid for the swap. Ido shifting into the left-hand side here too, as we look at DMB on the right-hand side, putting pressure onto the Walker on both sides of the map. Things getting very active right now, Jason. But this Walker is down below half. Melee Creeps being unrelenting to try and grab it in the here and now.
It honestly looked like Sai was trying to find DMB so he could fly them both away, but they're continuing to put on this pressure. I think they're commit for this.
They're just trying to get close for them.
Even if they die, it's gonna be worth it. But they do grab DMB, gets pulled back. I don't know what the hell that interaction was. The combustion's gonna be enough to finish off the Walker, and they might be able to escape. But either way, it's still gonna be a win nonetheless. They might be able to turn it onto a kill on the Lord of Nemesis. 1 HP. He falls maybe with the burn. John trying to get the kill on the AVG on the left-hand side once again, battling out for this one. And it's all.
I'm looking at the Walker. Holy fuck.
Melee Creeps getting everything they want, more. They get the Walker, they get the kills,
they're just
and they
dominating
get
the map right now.
Cleanup on the Poshi, who, you know, still only a 12K Wraith. Wraith, you know, is still incubating at this point, Jason. It is not the hero that, you know, can really take over the game at this point. And Floormen, they're just trying to play this waiting game where, okay, maybe our Wraith and Yamal will get online later, but the lead has ballooned to 20,000 souls very quickly. I mean, one more lost fight if they lose the next urn, and they lose extra kills, a mid-boss that goes against them, and this could be out of reach for Floormen to make anything happen in this first map.
I like that term, incubating. I think that's a very good term to describe what Wraith needs to be doing right now at you said 12K, 4K behind John, 3K behind DMB, and technically I would say it's even more than that because the attack speed slow and the spirit reduction that Infernus can apply. AVG will catch out John in their own Sinners. Ido's going to be going back here to reinforce. As you can see in the minimap, it's going all the way of Melee Creeps surround these 2 players of League and AVG. Map's not up for 20 seconds of time, but it's not going to matter. It's going to be exploded. And AVG is not going to escape this either.
AVG is going for the Walker here, but it is just death all around him. And that's still a lot of HP on the Walker. I don't think you're doing that much damage to this Walker as Abrams in this situation. I guess maybe AVG thought I'm going to get chased down anyways, get a little bit of something from it, but the entire concept of invading at the game state Floormen is in right now was a little bit suspect in my mind.
I mean, I can understand contesting the double Sinners, but 1 or 2 players wasn't going to be enough with the amount of Melee Creep players that were all around.
Got him.
So the dry lasso coming on to Xerxes, perfectly well done. Well, the tech off the jump pad to make sure you extend it.
Killing them on every side of the map.
Didn't quite get the barrel. Uber's been working on it quite a bit, but man, the damage is being done here. And Ido's shown he can play a lot more, and you can't really just take away all the heroes that he has to play.
Jason, we're in the middle of watching a full crumble. The last basically 7 minutes of the game has been nothing but Melee Creeps racking up kills. I'm not even sure Floormen have gotten a single kill in this period of time. If they have, there's basically just one. Easy dunk off the top into the urn. And the lead now at 30,000 souls. It just feels like every few minutes another 10K hits the board. And for Floormen, they don't have a lot of great comeback opportunities here. I mean, who's going to get you your pick to get you back in the game? I mean, Maybe AVG can catch someone out. Maybe you get the Death Slam of the gods, but you don't even have a Paradox or a Holiday. Both those heroes got picked by melee creeps.
Yeah, and you don't have even a Warp Stone for AVG here, so kind of catching someone out is going to be so difficult to do. So by the way, look at that sack potato butt that he's got going, but that tail is long. Remember, 1,200 subs will be releasing the Night Shift Abrams skin. We already put out the most skin for you guys. That's something they come through to throw John away to hopefully allow Zerby to escape.
I don't really show their sub
Sia's
count.
still there, and the backstabber's gonna have to slow him on down, and there'll be another kill for melee creeps.
If you're at melee creeps, you could almost just go mid-boss here after pushing in lanes. You're at the point where you could have that level of disrespect. DMB
wasted left.
In off the dash, gets hit with telekinesis and doesn't really care, Jason. Loses a little bit of HP, but still says, I will take the fight. And Yamato, okay, pops out transformation, but just rolls into the burn of the flame dash. I don't know if that's the right place to be. Maybe it's gonna work out here. You still got enough support, but you got Paradox coming on in. And once
shot,
the burn
DMB
keeps
lives.
on coming, this Yamato is just losing chunks of HP in this attempt to kill a nearly dead DMB.
Actually, no shot. DMB
That's
lives
the
there.
Resilience doing wonders for DMB, and you said before, you don't even know the last time Foreman got a kill against them. It's feeling like it's been all melee creep for the last 10 minutes of time, and that soul line is reflecting at almost 50,000 souls now between the two teams. This Walker should not be surviving. Koshbov can be here in the vicinity. Zerbs is going to be coming in with no Death Slam. Even the
Jesus,
health
bro.
or Helium Nova going to be thrown out to keep the teammates healthy.
Almost 50K now.
46,000, 17 minutes in ZP. I don't think there's coming back from this.
This
No.
is crazy.
And also, all the heroes you would want to come back from this situation, as grim as it is, they're being played by the team with the lead right now, Jason. The goal here, of course,
so
for
Miller
Foreman
just went
was,
full on.
Keep the game close.
We're gonna
get
gap
to a
you
point where
first
Pashi and Lee
15
can
minutes
take
of
over
the game.
Well, let's do a little bit
Done
of math.
that. Oh my
Pashi
God.
is the most farmed on his team, but it's only 16K. John on the other side is at 23K, backed up by a bunch of people at 22 and 20. Even Pashi, your most farmed player, loses a straight up one-on-one the most of melee creeps at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, incubating, you can't incubate anymore at this point, man. 18 minutes in, they're still catching kills. Mid-boss, they easily could go for now with 2 players dead.
Jason, the power grid went out and the entire chicken crop is lost. Like, as far as that goes, nothing's gonna hatch at this point.
Yeah.
This is rough, bro.
And if you're Foreman, you can't. I mean, maybe get a walker here.
They're not gonna go for it.
They're gonna go for a double push. I think they're gonna just pretty much say, okay, we're not gonna get Reju, but we can take 1 walker from you.
Yeah, 1 parry.
Well, then gets good parry. It's gonna cost him his life. He doesn't still weigh any of the Rejus, and certainly a walker's gonna go down for this. At least 1.
Down he
Probably,
goes.
There's a chance it could be 2, but the thing is, once you kill 1 walker, Florico, then the other one gets a lot more HP. That doesn't have quite the same ring as Floorman, does it?
No, not quite. It does not. Also, in fairness to Lord NM,
Jesus,
I think
bro.
Calico of all
Jesus, I might just skip
has
through
the
this
best
one.
chance of
This is
sniping a
literally
rejuve
just-
charge there. And what's your
They're getting
opportunity
farmed on
cost?
repeat.
Try take him.
It's not really net much. To be the one to do so, but realistically, it's going to be hard to do that when you have so much to go to the side and you also do have
drop
the
off,
ways
I
to
guess.
take him out of his mission.
Well, also, I mean, you think about what they gave up in the draft. I mean, you look at Pashi being stuck in the Wraith. You'd rather have the Viscous here at this point. Lasso, that is one of the weirdest looking connections on Lasso I've seen. But
Yeah,
hey,
the
a
rescue and
connection
Lasso
is a
interactions are really
connection.
weird.
AVG looking low. Some rejuve
do
charges
it
are
at,
going
like,
down, but it
around
doesn't
the
quite
same
matter
time.
here. Melee creep still very healthy. Only 1 rejuve charge for now 5 kills. Swap the other way.
We haven't seen a team configure the comms and the inner workings of how a team plays. I just wanted to give
Did you
a
just
little plug for that.
Yeah, melee creeps. Well, that kind of goes to Ido's dream,
The
where
video is
Ido,
14K, by the
I
way.
forget the team he uses reference, but I think there's a League of Legends team that streams all their comms no matter what.
Stop.
And Ido told us on the Graveyard Shift, which, of course, all our patrons and Twitch subs
Talking about lost
been able
accounts.
to
They don't really
visit
do
for
that
quite a
anymore, though.
while. But, Ido told us, it's like, yeah, his dream for the game is to, be competitive, but also stream everything. Like, that is the model he wants to go for, and some teams won't do that, Jason, because they feel like it puts them at a competitive disadvantage. But melee creeps for now, they're doing it while being the #1 team in the game, as Zerbsy just gets crunched.
When no other team was out there doing that. So it kind of fits exactly what he wants to have. And Pashi calling out his page here, but honestly, when you're down 74,000 souls around the 20-minute mark, There's no coming back from that melee.
Jesus.
So once again, take the first.
So, my hand.
That was
downward button. 10 lane. I think that's where the big
actually just bloody murder.
Dagger.
Stats thing might be broken again.
I don't like it. I don't think it is optimal from the data we've seen so far.
Yeah, I'd be curious to ask why are we not seeing Viscus being picked in top 3? Like, why is he not being prioritized more heavily? Why is Warden being picked over Viscus for John? Is that just a comfortability thing? There's a lot of questions
John
out there, but
started playing
kind of hit the nail on the head for me.
Viscus, but he's like,
you don't pick Viscus,
I think he's just a
and
Warden
the enemy
guy.
team takes away after taking.
Are you really paying attention? Here's this data. How long is it going to take for him to realize?
ZP. We talked about what player has the softest hands. We've clearly talked about.
Will we get the post-game sheet?
That is very true, but they didn't have a almost 50k. Wait, this is the last game.
Yeah,
this isn't this game.
How long is it going to take for him to realize? For observer.
There we go. Real stats coming in.
Holy shit, man. 22-minute game. This got rolled.
We do see melee creeps did indeed take the game. 30,000 player damage done for John. What?
John was just farming
most of the game. That is insane.
Bro, said brutal.
Yeah. 7 kills.
That was just massacre.
4 men. I mean, okay, so the thing is, like, you do see stomps like this happen.
Okay, draft time.
So, and continue to play your own game plan, and we're pretty much seeing exactly that. I believe it was
same deal. Need a Billy out.
In the last match, then we saw Shiv picked up by melee creeps right away, and then Floorman forgot Viscus existed until he was banned the second turn.
So, is it a Shiv? Probably.
Shiv.
I would guess it's a Shiv here. They didn't seem to be too scared about the Abrams. I mean, the Abrams in NA has way lower priority, Jason. I mean, Abrams went like what, 4th or 5th Floorman in the last game. It was actually really, really low Abrams priority.
It's fallen off.
But here for Floorman, they got their first 2 picks on the docket. Do
I was
they
always
make
the Abrams
an
hater,
important
though.
change?
I think 1, 2,
based on the
3
results
Abrams. I
of
never
the
really
last
agreed
game?
with, but
This is the time to do it. What are they going to pick? Instead, no,
we're doing the same
Jason,
thing.
The first pick is exactly the same. They really highly prioritize the Yamato.
I don't get the Yamato. Not because I don't think she could be viable, but just because I don't think there's a world melee creeps picks this in top 3.
Yeah.
Or ban it. You know?
Literally.
Yeah.
So why not save it for a later pick down the line and pick something a little bit
They
more?
go Lash. They go the exact same.
For melee creeps, if they
I thought it was in front of
They go Paradox again? They do.
redone the script from last game.
And then
Clearly, on
Goo
some
this
level,
time.
the signals,
Okay.
Floorman just thinks it was an execution problem, but they go out with Viscus. Thank you. This was one of the big changes I think they need to make, Jason.
And they banned Pocket last time, and that's when melee creeps banned Viscus. But Abrams is still open.
Yeah.
Melee creeps.
I wonder if they ban
will not have
Abrams.
the first
Floorman.
pick, right? Floorman gonna have the first pick. I always get so confused. Floorman will have the first pick after the second ban. No, melee creeps will have the first pick.
ban
No,
ID.
melee creeps have the
Okay.
first pick. If you
So they
have
can pick
first
up
pick,
Abrams.
then you pick second out of mid-stage bans.
Okay, there you go. So Floorman can pick it up then. I'll correct myself eventually we get there. But still no spirit heavy here. I mean, I guess, actually, ignore me. You have Yamato, you have Lash, you're fine with that.
Yeah, so Floorman have first pick coming out here because melee creeps first pick Shiv.
Hayes, okay.
Hayes gets banned. They should grab Abrams here.
I mean, I'm still looking towards what's the order I'm gonna play here.
Abrams.
Well, it won't be Mina.
Maybe Page, probably
I know that
not
much
though.
For sure.
Pocket.
Pocket would be good.
Calico again.
No, maybe Calico again.
I think they're probably in
Yeah, no,
Calico because also Melee Creeps likes playing Calico.
It's kind of hard to judge their comp that's very similar to the first game because it did just get so wild and out of control on the first turn that you really, I mean, coming back from that was pretty difficult to do, especially with the follow-up fights that happened after. So
Then,
we
yeah, they
maybe
take
didn't truly
Abrams.
see. Because Abrams, I thought.
Please just pick
Abrams
Page, bro.
says-
Just play Page.
Yeah.
Side,
Abrams
just play
keeps coming?
Page, bro.
Yeah, because
Please.
it's a reaction from Warden in game.
Get through
when
to these
Warden's
guys.
shooting
Just
Abrams
tell
and he's
them
not dying,
how good Page is
now
with this
Warden will
comp.
just
Just tell
randomly
them.
shout that out.
I was gonna say,
Just fill them in, bro.
I thought Warden would say
Slide, please.
When Abrams picked that,
Guide your
fuck,
people.
Yes, makes sense. And furnace again for DMB. Not really hating melee creeps so far. Page is still open to be chosen. I wouldn't be surprised to see maybe a Page as the last pick for melee creeps, but then again, like Saya, does he play much Page?
You know what's really bad for Florman here in hero pools? I would love to see a Geist. Geist would be excellent for Florman as a pick here.
Boom.
Okay, and they do go for it. I was gonna say
Geist
I didn't know if
Page?
they were gonna pick Geist because Pashi was both, historically their Geist player, and now maybe their Viscous player and a hard carry. So someone else is probably gonna be on the Geist other than Pashi.
I would take Page just take it away from them.
Maybe.
But Miller Crips just hates Page,
I think Pashi
maybe you don't worry about it.
Viscous.
Sorry,
I think
I'm a little late. Had to finish the
Maybe
chapter I was
ABG
on.
will be on Geist. It's been a long time since I think we've seen him play Geist, and League be back on the Yamato as well. But for like a 6 pick here for melee creeps, it looks like it's gonna be a Saya pick.
Could also be Holiday. If they really like the double playmaker
Kelvin,
for
probably.
non-denied purposes, going Holiday again.
Dirty. Paradox and Holiday. Okay, so here's Kelvin. I'm still not like I don't know why. I'm just not a fan of his Kelvin. Maybe I'm just like super harsh. But he did have some really good domes last week. He did have some really good play on the Kelvin last week that really kind of set them apart.
People don't understand how hard it is to
They
find good domes
They
sometimes.
got lockdown potential with the Paradox swap plus
Finding
Kelvin
good domes depends on positioning and your
you
team
can-
not
you
being
can counter
noobs.
The
If your team are
Death
noobs, it is hard to get good domes.
Tough. I mean, Florida have a very beefy composition for sure.
But these melee creeps guys, they're pretty good. So
Kelvin was one of the victims of this last patch, I feel like, because with the urn dynamic changes, you can still use Dome for maybe
This smells
isolating
good,
an
yeah.
urn carrier.
You get punched
if you
inside.
jump on top of them. But the value of Kelvin, a huge part of his kit was the fact that if you had urn, you could just use Dome for the free turn-in, and that aspect of Kelvin's ability is less valuable now than it was. It's not as bad as Doorman losing the ability to door through and get urn in that way, but I do value Kelvin a little bit less because that was a pretty big power part of his kit previously. Just how you could play around urn with him, and it's not as good now.
Yeah, it's been kind of cool to see such a big change in priority of when you can test the urn. For this patch, it was all in 2 because it said all 6
I like Florman's draft less this time. I don't understand the Yam Prayer. Well, maybe I donate it. It has better scaling, but it's also like they kind of got destroyed in the early lanes, and I don't know if their lanes are much better. You're gonna go like Geist,
truly want to
Page.
handle the urn, but I
maybe
don't
they're
know
a
why
little bit
part of me
better.
think this is
They could have one like
overcorrection of, okay,
true
well,
winning
we need
lane
to
this time at
pick up
least.
now instead of turn in because it's an instant turn in.
Well, I think one of the solutions, even though we haven't really now,
Let's get in the game. Gets me in game. Do it now.
Out there.
Nope. You cannot inflate the economy. You do not have the power of the Fed within your own Twitch channel points. It is a closed system, as far as I know. But
Look at this fucking boots rush from Ido so he can gank below.
yeah, Ido?
I love this.
It
Nah,
was
bro.
active and it's minute 30.
I like this.
3 in the
Can
middle
we
lane.
watch the Ido?
And how
play,
healthy
please?
is League on the Geist?
League's dead.
Is the question.
Why are we not
Not
watching
healthy at all,
the game?
Jason. Not healthy at all.
Sorry, I got word from production that Knock was still moisturizing his hands, which is why we didn't cut to go see what happened. He's got to have the softest hands in production. He's really living up to it now.
Dude, what is with Jason and the soft
Make
hands
it a little
joke,
bit
bro?
rougher after they slap.
What
him
is-
for that
what are we
comment.
doing?
That's what I'm gonna say, Jason.
I don't know if he can reach my face with how tall and short, or tall I am and short he is.
Oh my god.
Wow, it's getting real.
I gotta put my leg up.
Just like here on the left lane, as Ido is coming back in. Stylish return to the left after feeding some farm to his lane partner.
Okay, Ido. Gotta be a little bit careful here. No parry coming through. A nice cube comes in.
Good.
Any sort of melee damage to Xerxes. And Ido, he'll back away to safety. You can already see with that
He's
cube,
chilling.
able to
He's
get
chilling.
up to 2.2 thousand souls. I thought Fish Cake might be a little bit higher.
Relatively quiet start to the game, aside from the early Ido roam, where Ido's box route is take him on a journey. And the one nice thing, at the very least, when you're off map for this long period of time, if
You
you're
want League
Florman,
dying? He's
you
like
don't
kind
know
of
where Ido is.
chilling.
Maybe he's
Still
doing
at
a box
2.4k
run, or
souls.
maybe he's about to.
I don't think he really cares about that gank
into
that much.
Middle again, even though middle is also pretty far back by Walker. I mean, look at where Scout is at. at the moment. Guys in between Guardian and Walker off in mid lane. So some of these box runs are taking players to pretty varied positions.
Yeah, I mean, I respect it though, pushing in to deny boxes from the enemy team as well, instead of just picking up your own. Kind of having a set path of who in that lane wants to go for aggressive boxes and who wants to go
still hiding up to
for
hit him?
defensive boxes to maximize your gains. I mean, it's another step, another level to becoming one of the best teams in the world. So small little micro
slash missed.
Advantage.
Then I'm dead.
And well, Sai's gonna be a little bit careful here. 150
Sai does.
gets taken down by AVG.
And I'm should die though.
Person coming hydration.
Oh, and I'm not dying.
Lane looking for another kill.
Oh, Harry coming out. Fish cake stunned up a little bit. Pashipop though, low HP, has to puddle punch out of there in a hurry.
Bashi's one.
Melee creeps.
Out
Three on the left hand side.
Lord didn't die.
Damage coming off this rotation.
Tragic for side DMB.
Pop back off to full heal. So it's kind of one of those rotations where you're going back to full heal, but you're still grabbing some boxes along the way.
Helmet to lane. That's something we see too often. Very brawlerly. Is that even a word?
Brawlerly.
So
you know
deep.
what, I'll allow it. I don't know if you're gonna get in Webster, but the chat understands.
Yeah.
Fish cake too deep. Nice punch.
Face full of goo here. Maybe a little bit too
Not gonna
aggressive.
get away
here
from
in the
Bashi
moment.
here.
Puddle punch gonna seal his fate up from above. And that is a rough kill in lane. We're now
That went in too.
some serious advantage on the left.
Oh, we get Zersby. Nice. Good trade from Ido.
Gets the kill basically through the goo man. Can't really stop bolts at the goo man when they fly through you. Let's say maybe looking for another. And again, 2 games in a row now. Melee creeps. The first set of buffs get both. Gun buff here for Scout. He's actually sitting very low eco because he's been roaming around so much, and John quite high at 4.2. Unlucky for him, though, League is matching him at the same pace.
Chillin'.
You feel a little bit scammed when you get the gun buff on the 1 and 4 when you are there first. You don't love the gun buff much early on, so Scout not quite as lucky as the Minas we've seen today that were just getting spirit buff after spirit buff.
Not wrong.
Being the most overfarmed in the game.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy to not see Mina, actually. I've been getting very tilted in my own matches playing against Mina. I played against a Mina Viscus today, and I was just like, what do you even do against that? You can't kill either of them.
I didn't see the game, but I'm telling you, you didn't win lane. Saya
No, not
goes
even
down
close. Saya, he's not going to win lane either as he goes down. DB going to be chased down as well.
DMB gets farmed.
Making a big adaptation here, getting in their face.
If I put my leg up like this,
DMB
Loki doesn't even work.
Bully them early on. And they actually do have to lead in the game.
Much better start so far for the Floormen relative to last game. Pashi getting active here on the goo ball.
Better dead.
Really low HP. Tried to
Literally
do a little bit of
one.
movement to
Literally
survive.
one. Okay, got him.
Create some distance, but just not going to happen when you're smothered
Ah,
in
just
the
gonna
moment.
Go
Back
offline
over
in
the
this
middle.
game, I think. Go Ice Minion.
At half.
Oh, big berry.
Trying to do some movement here to keep the mid Guardian in a decent spot as once more mid starting to get very, very contested.
I love those dash parries. Also, something we were noting, we didn't get to see, I believe, in the last game, because I know you and Jake were monitoring cultists throughout the day.
That's swap.
There's gonna be a swap here on the League, a charge into the wall, but he gets a health swap on top of this. Looks like he should have the protection to back away from hydration. But sorry, I was mentioning that John going in towards cultist here with the monster rounds, at least just taking monster rounds. Maybe not upgraded to cultist though. I would still.
I think he's just going monster rounds for the lane.
Here, that ability range you get is still kind
I
of
had to
important
guess.
for the binding words. Not to mention your last stands.
Scout actually live, he does. Holy fuck.
Guardians being traded out. Guardians go the way of melee creeps in the middle after rotating some extra forces there. Losing the Guardian on the left-hand side. And the thing that's pretty nice for Floormen here, it's not wildly taking over the game yet, but you can see the path for Pashipop to get really good farm. Already, Pashipop has had more impact on this game as
Pashi as well has monster,
and looks
but
better than the entire last game on range.
cultist.
So now, off here to the right-hand side.
God, I want to see
Seeing
Pashi's
a
right.
little bit of back and
Fuck,
forth.
man.
Swap still on cooldown here for Scouts.
I'm a nerd.
As, that's AVG doing shell transmission, not the healthiest here. You know, surrounded by 3. Is AVG gonna get a kill in the moment? Gets the page shield, so this is more durable than you might think, but still the page shield is gone. AVG is burning.
Take
and DMB
weight off
collects
my
the kill in
leg,
the
so
end.
my blood can flow, but it's not
eventually
working.
Gotta fall right to the afterburn. There's no way he survives forever. The sinners have spawned in. Monster rounds also picked up here for Scout. Now, I have a feeling, I didn't look too much last game. There was a lot more cultists being built in NA than there was in
Not good.
Scout will fall, try to go for that Citizen Steal it.
Not good.
It's kind of interesting because I think you can make the case that,
well,
hold the phone. Death Slam into Seismic Sight. It's a light pole! Ido catches the business end of the light pole, limiting some of his mobility out.
Gets the
May
heal.
not matter in the end.
Parried
Charge
one.
off the other side. Nope.
Oh, he parried a
Back
minion.
up for a month, but it's not enough. Zerbzy just gonna flog him back to spawn. Back here near the buff spawn, DMB, low HP, Calico in hot pursuit. Lord NM, no cooldowns to actually
Lord
make it
NM,
happen.
the
Instead, maybe
suffering
going to jail.
continues.
Gets Sleeping Slash at the right period of time to get out, but not enough.
Oh, we got him.
DMB returns the shadow. Finally, got a hit at the end, but it is a suicide mission, Jason.
He was hungry. He wanted that kill, and I didn't think he'd actually get it, to be honest.
Good trade kill.
Good use of the Enter the Shadows.
Lord's actually doing pretty well for how much has been dying. His net worth is up.
The cube on towards himself. Connect
nice.
Carbine, not even close. That looked like.
I think I was spectator bug.
That was a pretty big miss. Thinking back to, what was it, Scout threw a knife in the ground last week.
He does. No
Still
swap on
managing
this
to clean
guy.
up
John
his
just
kills.
runs him
Last
down.
second coming in, looking for the catch on Deadlock, who does get away from the binding word. The chase coming down. Goes back in towards mid pit, and he is going to fall.
Another bag for John.
500 bags swiftly taken by John. And Melee Creeps, I mean,
Same
they
thing.
might
John's
be
just
down
like
early on, but they're not out.
farming and winning duels, so he's just perma ahead of Pashi. Pashi's
Also,
just trying to
I know
be
that build John's
AFK.
going with here. You know, we got updates on the builds on our end when the new patch hits, but that is the John simple.
Melee charge
that,
on
if you ever
Abrams,
talk to
okay.
John, he's like, "Hey, what are you doing, Warden, right now?" He goes, "Just play John simple."
True.
It's true. He does sound like that if you talk to him.
Yeah,
Literally sounds
not
like
quite the entire Batman thing, but yeah, that's how.
Bro's
how
literally
he's
jub.
thinking give Spirit Buff off here to
Oh.
Ido.
I mean, if you want, I can play.
Oh,
voice
he lived.
If you need to hear it.
No.
You know which button I have.
we don't need that button right now. But AVG, lower HP, no problem, seemingly. No fear
problem.
in going to chase down Fishcake, whose killing blow was used a little bit earlier in the fight.
Yeah, but Sai, he got the urn from this. The
He
fight
didn't see
on this
Zerbs,
left-hand side, DMB being chased down on. Ground Strike not going to quite connect onto anyone, and they will escape for now, although DMB, he is very overextended.
Mr. DMB.
And he will fall.
He's
I mean,
fucking
one
dead.
person for potentially earn turn in would be worth it, but now with the pressure on, with Melee Creeps not winning this fight on the left-hand side, it means their Walker could be pressured while this urn is being ran.
You know, if the idea of picking Calico was to intercept Urn, Lord NM's doing a terrible job of it being on the opposite side of the map, so I don't think that was the impetus for picking Calico here. Instead, we have Saya. This is the play right now. Use movement to come in over the top. It is the true dunk strategy, and it is not interfered with. And in fact, you get some kills on the top of it. Melee Creeps bringing force to the Urn turn in, so they get Urn turn in +3. Big shift in the overall game economy.
I haven't seen a dunk as good as that until Michael Jordan in Space Jam dunking on the Monstars to win the game and to save the human race. Slavery.
You mean LeBron James?
LeBron James?
Michael Jordan, the GOAT of basketball, dunking on the Monstars, stretching his arm out across the entire court.
Look, they remade the movie and they tried to erase Michael Jordan. Actually, I don't know. Michael Jordan may have been in the movie. I didn't see the new Space Jam. I'm self-exposed. The dome is out into Death Slam as take a look at Zerbzy. Zerbzy.
Does he beat not a Space Jam
A little
fan?
bit of trouble, but seemingly has been able to shake some of the pressure from the very spherical dome. Foreman. Gonna go forward. Captivating read thrown on out. Nothing grabbed this time around though.
Yeah, decent disengage at a Melee Creeps. Sporting now, very quickly a 7K lead. It's relatively even for the longest of time. If anything, Floorman had a lead. And with that urn, they've quickly been able to turn this around. And Dash being used to get away. Make some distance. They're not going to go on the chase. I mean, chasing and Furnace through this Flame Dash is always a stupid mistake that I make.
Also, Jason, John stacking bags. We see a little bit of puddle bunch pressure here on the Fishcake. Fishcake has been off target for Floormen this game. Shiv or no? As we go in the middle, Pashi Pop got a little bit too deep for some of that harassment.
Pressuring this left Walker though.
The fight
DMB
now
has
going towards
ult.
Paige
He's already
underneath mid
half.
lane. Paige running for her life. And Hydration, we'll see if he has enough gas in the tank to get away. Is still very much in contest.
DB cleared the way,
trying to
clean.
get over here into the jump pad. Has to go for the mantle. Up,
Or did he?
over,
I guess he
dead.
didn't.
Cannot cleanly get to the jump pad. Ido pays a little bit of a tax for damage after it, but you're Abrams. You don't really care too much.
Punch
I
Abrams.
like how Ido was just melee, like heavy meleeing with melee charge to actually catch up to the page. It's it's a funny thing to just think about that you can just heavy melee to catch up to someone. Lord, I'm going to be getting caught.
Nice.
Takes down DB again before he does.
Yeah,
fall.
Lord does it again.
Still getting one.
But they lose a walker for this.
And he gets a solo kill too.
Oh
so
no,
I think he actually
still
comes
up
out
1
net
HP.
positive in that,
The other creeps lost
in that
theirs
fight,
though.
even though he died.
They couldn't get the trade back.
Oh, interesting off.
Fishcake
some of the last
dies.
few engagements.
Much better game
going
from
down.
Floorman so far.
It's kind of back to even with 4 men getting the urn. And
Again, this fucking John guy just cannot stop farming.
If you go far enough back in time.
18k.
I do
So
wonder if
Bashi
the Kelvin
does
pick is gonna be
go
something melee
cultist
creeps
on
regret as this
Goo
game
Boy.
goes on, because I look
Interesting.
at the 11k Kelvin and just think I don't love it relative to the other options. Like, if you want support play at the moment, Paige to me is head and shoulders above where Kelvin is as far as comp, especially as the game goes on.
Head and
So,
shoulders. I think
look at
Paige
melee
is
creeps,
better. I
we're
don't think it's
excited
like
for where John is. As by the way,
unplayably
Cultist,
better.
Track 2026 Pashi as
I don't know,
Cultist.
man. I think people are just
You like
comparing
where John
Kelvin
John's
too
at
much to what it used to
farm-wise,
be.
but the rest of melee
He's still
creeps,
very
I mean,
good.
It's been a tough game for Fishcake. It's even been a tough game for DMB, who's been caught several
Everyone's getting
times.
fucking headhunter now, bro.
Yeah, honestly, I think DMB.
Lee's got this shit on. Gosh.
Well, I don't think it's necessarily have the biggest
Oops,
of
Skyrock
impact,
up.
considering how safe he's been able to play this week and last
Yes,
week.
sir.
He has definitely had more deaths so far in this game than he had in the last 2 weeks combined.
True.
I know, out of nowhere, looking to bring the pain to Zerbzy, but rescue beam. Hydration, right place, right time. Still seismic slam coming in. Out for some form of blood. I don't know if Ido was quite able to connect that. AVG though, Shadow transformation. And he's talking about DMB and wait, no flying strike to connect. Ido is still chasing Paige. This is still going on. This has been a chase down now for about the last 20
Flying
seconds.
actually can't warp on
Siphon
him.
life up, just barely out of range. Hydration
Oh,
being
Hydration
slowly
parries
and
him.
gets parried towards the end. The
And he gets stared.
Too intense for Ido, as we still see the back end of Paige running the whole way
Hydration
through.
actually lived.
That DMB is still there to assist him in the urn.
So I get traded for league.
It's on the ground, so they will still trade 1 for 1. John, in the meantime, gets a guard on the left-hand side. We're actually
And
seeing
Jordan's
the
just gonna
true
run Pashi
Warden
down.
DMB
Pashi has to
Viscous
ball.
battle, though it is a little bit in favor of John being 6,000 souls ahead, but with the push here, he's helping secure the turn-in with this urn. His scout's going to be running this one across the map.
Uh-oh.
It's also be another great kill if they can get it. Killing blows up, and AVG will
Sound
fall.
is super
Melee
bug.
creeps off these 2 urns is going to create such a big buffer and lead. And now DMB's allowed to farm by himself on this right-hand side, even under Walker here, knowing they can kind of catch up on souls where he's been previously held back.
All right, well, Calco's in the way. Calco could intercept this with the strike, but it doesn't happen. No interception of the urn, instead simply dunked in by the Paradox. And
this carbine
the
fucking
carbine
movement shit
check.
is just...
Love to see hit those Paradox, yo.
Everyone's
Gets
the
a little bit
IAD
manipulative with time and
movement.
space.
Look at
Brings Pashi
no
back
further
in
than fucking
with the small
Paradox,
time
man.
bomb out.
Pashi gets
on a whim of a
out.
prayer, super low HP, but the backup has arrived. So close yet so far for Scout.
Started logging back and forth.
Yeah, I think he knew he was kind of dead there, even going for the crouch
Overcooked,
jammer. That's
it's
okay,
fine.
well, I parried and none of you meleeed, so I'm dead. No, Geist League here. He's able to keep Saya and DMB back. I mean, again,
Saya
the
ups
clear out of
for
Geist is ridiculous.
rescue.
Has swap up, so that alone is a threat, and more importantly, a deterrent for melee creeps to go for the dive. And DMB's definitely not as strong as he would hope to be, but speaking of strong, John,
wonder if Nova first would have been better this game.
7K ahead of Pashi.
I don't know.
6K
It
ahead
doesn't
of
really
Ronan
matter.
M.
You're gonna go both.
He's gonna hit
Anyways.
that power spike when glass. I mean, I think for him it's about farming right now until he gets glass cannon, and then once glass cannon's up, which he has, I think that's when he starts to get engaging or starts to force these fights and get those stacks up.
Yeah, I mean, John is absolutely
Lord?
not defunded right now as Lord M pretty low, and okay,
Just
the
almost
angle
a
is
one-shot
such that
Lord with
John
3
Jones
people
says,
on him,
"No,
by the way."
not something I want to chase. You look at the overall build though, I'm not seeing any cultist. So
Yeah, looks like he sold the monster rounds.
yeah,
And after
he
he
sold. Yeah, he
I
sold
heard this
monster rounds, and
from
the change in John
John.
John's build, the simple build that
I
he's
don't think
done,
he should
never used to have
go
head,
away.
so Headhunter is the new addition. that
Lord
has
could,
been put
I
in
could see going
place
either way,
of
but
where
I think it's
cultists would
just
be
there's
not
so many
catched.
items you want.
I like it.
Like the fact you're swapping cultists for like a headhunter is
by these players
insanely valuable.
with the new
Like the amount of
patch
healing you
and
can have
how
now
focused and more importantly, how jungle
with your
has
ult
changed.
plus
Both Sonin and
headhunter,
Ido
and then you go vamp at some
looking for a
point. It's
charge
kind of
next on the
absurd.
one. The ground slam comes through, but unfortunately Zerby dies for his chance to
He
throw it on
does.
down. And that's 2 quick kills for melee creeps. Attention to a third. Mid boss is definitely on the cards here.
Surprised they don't want to commit for the walker. It's so low.
The respawn changes. This isn't
I guess
that
they could
big of
get
an
turned on,
advantage.
right?
You're actually getting 5 seconds
Page ult's
off.
almost up.
Maybe. I think the respawn changes actually don't take place in 19 minutes, so we're not actually in it yet for the base respawn. Still, they do go the mid boss as expected.
They have shelter here, ZP. This is gonna be so hard to steal if they even try.
They have shelter, but you do have Pashy Pop the Viscous. Puddle Punch still really good at disruption and chaos, and Floormen, they're going to take their best look at it. Captivating Reed is down, and the Frozen Shelter in as the Page Ult rolls down the ramp. League, the one to pay the price. Frozen Shelter going down. The Rejuve under contest, 2 to melee creeps, and they get the full suite. Zerbzy, Hydration taken down in the melee. A contest that does not go the way of the Floormen.
And I want to know how they. I gotta go back and listen to their comms, how they organize, like who's parrying, especially when puddle punches come through, because you have to parry that and then make sure to parry the person coming on in. But man, melee creeps, they've exploded now to almost a 20k lead. They're gonna take down the walker in the mid lane, and probably take down a walker on the right lane. Possibly trying to push the wave out so they can prevent this walker from falling. So I believe he did take the wave by himself, and now he's gonna be under pressure as John John's going for the chase. Cube comes out and he realizes, okay, no point to continue to push this one on through. The entire team has respawn back in. They have to be very careful about this, and there's also a lot of jungle to be taken across the map.
AVG in a real tough spot here, just taking the 1v2. Fishcake certainly gonna win that with Scout. Now for melee creeps, you know, Jason, John maybe getting caught here. Rejuve is down and he comes back up, and does John have the gas to get out of here? The puddle punch wasn't fully disruptive, finding the way through. John not much HP left. The last little bit of goose gonna strike. And John goes down. No Rejuve safe from there, and a pretty long death timer given as well.
Yeah, was trying to catch up to help him out, but I mean, 1 death, even if it's John, and you get a left lane walker, and then you eventually turn that 1 kill back around anyways. Still a massive win for melee creeps. Foreman trying to respond with a push on this walker, which they will indeed. Yeah, but they might lose some base guardians. They might lose another urn. You can see Scout.
Pretty good by Foreman to get that. Again. I think they're going to lose this urn no matter what, right?
Man, no one's
Pashy's timer, so.
And melee creeps continue to explode into an even bigger lead.
Big dunk.
Melee creeps hitting their stride.
Thursby cancels some from the side. Good shit.
That led into mid boss. That led into a disastrous contest from Foreman on mid boss.
Farmed him.
Ido not quite able to get out. Another Rejuve charge down.
Fishcake, I think we'll use last
Rejuve. How much Foreman is
Rejuve.
incentivized to chase?
No, he gets out. Okay, so they can keep on Rejuve.
Nearly 30,000.
No, they do not.
Last Rejuve charge though, gonna go away, and is Fishcake vulnerable here? Death slam in and after. Foreman looking to get
DMB counter gauge.
Trophy towards the end.
Oh, and Ido.
The third. The bloodletting is huge. And
cube,
Ido here with the backup. Gooball gonna run directly over him as Pashy Pop wants no more part of this fight. This is a full evac for him and Zerbzy.
How does Fishcake survive that? He gets his Rejuve popped, puddle punch, death slam, and still gets away. I think a lot of that was due to Ido in the interaction.
Yeah, DMB and
chasing Pashy Pop away. He's on 9,700 souls. Please buy
saving
Ido.
Private Fishcake.
What is he? Pick a Phantom Strike? No, Phantom Strike kind of seems useless right now. Hunter's Aura, Spirit Resilience, and Superior Duration. Damn, that is a big power spike here for Ido. He's also on 27,000 souls, so it's not DMB to lead the charge for his team like before.
I think he's dead.
And he's probably gonna die yet again, but Ido is there to support him. And he also, I mean, even DB has 7,000 souls.
You know, one downside, okay, that Spellbreaker would have been useful for DMB a moment ago, but when you do go super hard in the dash build, you are a little bit more uniquely vulnerable to a slowing hex.
Spellbreaker comes in for DMB, makes a lot of
sense. I'm getting jumped. I'm slowing hex. Well, I have no useful buttons to push. Goes to the teleporter and, you know, gets a flame dash off at the very, very end, but, you know, you do kind of have an extra inherent weakness, Infernus-wise, if the other team decides, hey, we just want to use more slowing hex.
Gonna have to get a DBR to help with this, which we've seen him play very defensive with a lot of green items.
John,
very proud.
9k up on Pashy.
Inventor of the green Infernus.
Ido dead.
But there was a big push on the left-hand side to try to catch out Fishcake out of
Ido
Foreman.
does.
And we'll get Ido instead as they're retreating away. I was expecting maybe melee creeps to push this right-hand side to look for that walker, but Pashy Pop's keeping it alive. It's still 20k difference.
Foreman's still staying active despite being down, looking for stuff.
Wasn't as big of a runaway out of melee creeps as it was in the first game, so Foreman have done a way better job of keeping things close. But I still kind of worried. There's just a 10k soul difference between John and Poshy Pop if we're looking at the M1 heroes. There's not even a glass cannon for Poshy Pop, and I don't think he's even going to be able to really get up to one.
Okay.
Realistically, to charge that up too, I just don't see it happening.
DB's build just looks so weird, man. Spirit Resilience
It's
and
not a
Spellbreaker.
great position for him to be in. Also, bear in mind in the draft, they're not running anything like a Paradox.
Play
or
ops for
Holiday
DB
or
early
Bebop.
instead of Curse.
So
Just Scout goes
getting
Curse.
the actual pickoffs here for Foreman.
John's got
you
Lucky Shot.
Are more or less hoping to get positional
Shake
advantages
with
where
Arctic
some of the melee
Blast.
creeps is in the wrong place at the right time, which has happened a fair amount in this game. Also, by the way, something that we haven't seen in a long time, look at the KD here. DMB at 1 and
Hydration
5.
opted for
You
DB.
talk about a game where Infernus has really been isolated and been seen as a priority target to jump on.
There's a lot of
slowing hex and
dot damage,
multiple
so I
people at the same
hate
time.
the
It just
DB.
has not been that survivable of an Infernus game.
Yeah, but he's on 24,000 souls.
I feel like with the way the game's going though, you kind of just gotta curse someone and hope
like he's having a
your
terrible game, even though that
Lash
scoreline
Calico
reflects,
can one-shot them, but
something a little bit different. I mean, he's still
probably
been doing his
fine.
job. I think you can maybe question it's because they're feeding him farm in particular, but he's still keeping up with the rest of the enemy team. John is still getting further ahead. So is Ido and Fishcake. So they're really not losing anything, even though he's only 1 and 5.
So 20k difference between the team. Floormen who want to extend this to a map
Ooh,
3
dome.
with an opportunity, and it's going to be a frozen shelter here, followed by the Dust Slam from Zerbzy. All the fight here
I
around
don't
the
know
ball,
if
20
this is what
seconds
you
before the
want.
spawn. And Saya, the one under the gun. Ido, again, active here in the fight, grabbing the charge. A little bit of damage thereafter. Now, damage shifting over the Ido. A little bit back the other way as
Ferdinand
AVG
gets
follows
run
up.
down by
John, though,
John.
has entered the fight. Good HP here on John, and
Oh
is
my
the biggest
God.
threat.
sound is so bugged.
He needs the kill. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
swap.
see
Ooh,
Ido
doesn't get
stop
swap.
attacking. They want to feed
He did get swap
specifically
off.
over the glass cannon stacks to John. But look at the damage he did to League, man. That's your guy, Sleepy.
It's kind of brutal, and there's still maybe more cleanup to go here. Lash just getting cut out of the sky. AVG, though, gets Fishcake while this is going on. It's
pretty even fight, though.
Fishcake, hey, John, help me. John, though, having his priority, still a menace right now, HP-wise. Still good to go. AVG
does.
finally falling after being a bit of a
movement by
scavenger
John there.
throughout most of that fight. And, oh, this is terrible timing for Foreman, Jason. You get all those kills, Big Boss comes up. and
Raids
you
are
still
so
got
bad too,
massive
and they
gun
lose
damage, ready to
fucking
strike
Urn.
through it with John
Holy.
on the Warden.
They're gonna lose the
We
left
got
buff too.
3 glass cannon stacks in that fight because the team specifically let him finish off these kills too, even if it cost them to die. I mean, that's melee creep showing confidence. Urn's here as well. Being an enemy
Jarko's
turn
there.
in. Here comes Lord and gets
Slammed
pinned to
off.
the wall. There's still 1 rejuve left, but it doesn't matter. Ido gets it as he punishes Lord and him at the exact same time. I mean, again, it's a Hail Mary play CP, but
wanna
you
get
can understand
hydration
trying
here.
to go for it. And I would assume most certainly that Meta Creep's going to use this turn to transition into another fight.
Oh,
Oof.
Bit of a screw. Oh god, Paige just hit the back wall of the subway off that punch from Ido. I'm trying to rack my brain here, Jason, and maybe I'm wrong and glossed over it. You see a easy Urn dunk, but
Easy
has
peasy.
Calico won it all today? I feel like we've
think
seen
so.
Calico get picked, but I don't think Calico's been doing much in the way of winning.
I won't lie, I didn't really watch much of the EU games because I like to rewatch the games I didn't cast on my stream the next day, like tomorrow on
Yeah,
Thursday.
yeah.
So, was Calico picked in EU?
I think Calico was picked once in EU.
Okay.
Maybe twice, but I don't remember. I don't think it got a win.
Well, I know it hasn't gotten a win in NA. That one's been, yeah, because Lord M wasn't playing it the first game. Well, here we go. 1 walker remaining. Realistic, if your floorman here down 35k, do you contest this walker? You do have Death Slam.
I will say, if you find a way to kill John, which is easier said than done with Rejuve, it's a winnable fight.
Goes
for Foreman,
down. They're winning a
but
4v
actually dealing with John,
6v4.
difficult story.
John is just
At
so
this point
fucking
where
ginormous.
Once Warden hits this level of
41k.
farm, you just get the mouse one, remove people from the game. You're playing a different game, Jason.
I mean, even if you get
Deleted.
a Loki
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's 4 stacks now.
That was like 3 shots, and one of them being a lucky shot hitting for 1600 damage.
Jace's about
Is
to
what
get
that just
deleted
was.
too.
Well, John's on the chase here, looking for more. Another stack.
Flash gets
added to his
cursed.
tally. That's 5. Florman are falling by the wayside here, while their base is soon to come thereafter. Ida went for an aggressive warpstone charge in, trying to pull someone out of spawn. You gotta be careful, but more importantly, Florman have to respect to be careful of what John is gonna bring to the table. At 42,000 souls and 2 rejus left for their team, they take the Patron stage 1. And honestly, they can just finish it here, ZP. 20 seconds left for Zerbzy and League. They have nothing to worry about. There's no big ultimate that can stop them.
Who's gonna stop him? Who's gonna stop John at this point? At this level of this many glass cannon stacks on Warden. The Page ult comes out. You know, whatever disruption you can do, I suppose, hydration, but there's no one in the pit. The Patron.
Dome for funsies.
Oh, you kill the last few people with Dome. And then you take down the rest of the Patron. An easy way to clean things up. It is going to be melee creeps here, Jason. Winning once more, 2-0, even flash out the end. It's not gonna prevent the damage to the Patron, which will be lethal.
GG's.
Lethal indeed. Melee creeps for 10 weeks in a row here,
10
ZP.
weeks, bro. Jesus Christ.
Have won the Deadlock night shift. It's very similar to North.
For a longer period. Meta is, it doesn't really. That's just how.
Did
I
we
didn't
get a post game?
Don't worry, ZP.
Oh, we do. Okay, we at least got one post game.
44k in a second. Became unstoppable. Like, what do you do? Even if they shut down DMB, they still could not shut down John, and vice versa.
Metal
If they shut down
skin.
John, I feel like DMB still would
Like,
be a
holy
pretty
fuck,
big
he doesn't
threat.
give a fuck about doing damage, bro.
It was tough for
Scout,
Foreman.
18K.
Again, I kind of look at their draft and wonder where could things have
He was the
gone a
curse
little bit
enjoyer.
better. And I have to just
John
state,
did end up
for
getting
how that
vamped.
draft went down, you could have had Abrams. You picked Calico instead of Abrams, and Ido.
Transcendence
for a lot of the
before
game was
Refresher's
a massive
interesting.
threat on the Abrams, both in the early roaming.
I guess he
saw
just
the
had the money for
super
it.
Early roam that put League in a bad spot in the mid lane, and just generally
So it
a
also
front line
goes
that was really
Spirit?
difficult to deal with. I do
Ido goes
wonder if
full
it's just a
punch.
different game if Floormen grab Abrams.
Crushing.
before. I think Abrams going so late in the draft
And
also for
Spirit
melee creeps
Snatch.
is just almost an unconscionable
Point
get. I
blank.
think it's too late in
Or
the draft
Hunter's
for all the
Auras.
power that
People
Abrams
are
brings
finally
to the
starting to go
game
back to you.
at the
Fishcock
moment.
put a melee charge.
Yeah. Another topic to discuss is earns.
Arctic
I mean, look how much
Blast.
of their income. It's a top 5 for every single player.
Yeah,
of their
Florman had a
income
good like
into
4 to
earns.
9 minutes, but kind of
And
fell
melee
apart
creeps,
after
I
that.
think
Then they had a couple good team fights
I don't
too.
think they let a single earn go today. I was trying to think back to the first map of the
Greater
series.
expansion on the
I think they got
Calico, okay.
earned, and then they lost quite a few players. Like Florman turned it around.
Disarming
But,
Hex
man,
on the
they
pitch.
know what to focus on. They
Berserker
know where this
Spellslinger
income's
for the
coming from, and
Geist.
They put the emphasis. They put
Everyone's
the
playing
resources they're looking
Fortitude out
for
of
to
nowhere
lock
too.
it in.
I gotta ask you, Jason.
Fortitude
what do you
on
think of the
ABG.
gameplay flow today with the earn change?
Long
the fact that we
range.
didn't have the gigantic earn standoffs and instead got a more decisive fight for earn pickup across both regions.
It's interesting.
I think it's
didn't-
better.
Again, I didn't really watch a lot of the EU games.
It feels so like I was
from
talking about it
tomorrow.
with the team. It
But
feels
for
so
NA,
much like they're
I don't know how
trying
I feel
to
about it, actually.
introduce
okay,
a new neutral.
So
That's what it seems
I
like.
like the changes in general.
Because earn is a lot easier to
I
contest
really
now.
disliked how you could jump when turning.
You can just,
into
like, run
earn
at someone and punch them.
Avoid heavy melees.
Light
and
punching.
Avoid other things that would otherwise stop you. But I don't know how I feel about the fighting on the earn now, like on the pickup instead of the turn in, because it's still not going to be a free turn in even if you win the fight.
Yeah.
But it's also very difficult to read the situation well enough to not overcommit.
Let's look
the
at
Players that say the exact opposite.
No way, it's job. No chance.
House. Resort in NA, clearly for Floormen, they just really love Yamato and value her super highly. To me, it was a bit of an overvalue. I think the surprising thing to me, especially given the fact that it was
Ivy
more of
climbed
a
too.
spirit build all
All
day
days
long.
back in the mix.
Ivy's back. That's Ivy at 5 picks, Jason. She was either 1 pick or not picked at all in the last
What about items?
night
The
shift.
show items?
Compare Steve. Still blows my mind. But before we do end off the show, ZP, do you have any final words for us? Because we're all done with the night shift.
Okay. I'm gonna end it there. I'm just waiting for the patch to come out. Then I'm gonna be streaming a lot, especially because I am fucking incapacitated at the moment. So I literally can't do anything but sit at my PC. So I'm gonna be super down to grind the patch a lot. Good dub today. Big chillin'. And that should be a little boring. A lot of stomps, but you know, it's fucking one day and
of playing on the patch into this, so to be expected somewhat. So thanks for watching, and I'll probably be live whenever the patch drops, so Thursday or Friday. We'll see. Bye, guys. Well, peace. Have a good night.